tryna make it. Too many people, they don't let me down, but I keep it real, no time for hating. I'm always on that PC tryna shape my sound. See, I'm just tryna make it. I've got some people, I cannot let it down. Aiming for the top of the mountain. Not there yet, but I've left the ground. Oh, I've left the ground. I'm just tryna make it, yeah, make it, yeah, yeah. Make it, yeah, make it, yeah, yeah. Oh, I've left the ground. I'm just tryna make it, yeah, make it, yeah, yeah. Make it, yeah, make it, yeah, yeah.
They say I'm a big dog, I make all my niggas better. I feel like I'm Chris Paul. I serve all the purest cocaine, don't need no fentanyl. He faking this persona for the bitches, call him Rick Ross. While I fuck on your bitch right by the door, I told her get lost. I see cash up in my sleep like Trader Visionary. I keep sticks up on my side, got more than the military. Got up in that pussy, leave it creamy, Ben and Jerry's. Take off like a jet, I'm feeling like I'm Jason Terry. These niggas hate it, but these bitches love the way I'm shining though. I might get 100 years if the police find a dope. Dreaming for my baby mama, cause I found a finer hoe. I done put my bitch.
All right. We are back. Where my Otis at? Gotta get my Otis. Come on, Otis. Live it up. Like it up. That's what I'm gonna start saying. I had to say liking it up. Hey man, welcome back, y'all, to another one, man. Another episode of Let's Talk J vs. Jordan. Also another episode of J Talk Sports, because if you're new to the channel, I know you had some new people come around here. We do sports talk on Tuesdays, so this is gonna be the sports show. So I hope y'all down for it. It's gonna be something fun. Make sure if you have not subbed up over on J Talk Sports, make sure you go down and link in the description or in the description boxes. Click on it, y'all. It ain't gonna take y'all that long. It's got 3 hyperlinks. Subscribe to all of them: the JVJ Network, J Talk Sports, and if you ain't subscribed to Let's Talk with JVJ, the main channel, do it right now. Help your boy out, man. Like, subscribe, share, turn them notices on. All that in a bag of chips. Tonight, man, we are going to have a discussion, and we're going to try to figure something out, y'all. But I do want to ask this question ahead of time before we get into the video. And early heads up, early salute, early shout out to Jimmer High Roller, man. Probably one of the best content creators when it comes to bringing content together for NBA and some NFL too, but mainly NBA. We're going to be reacting to one of his videos today, but I want to give him an early shout out, man. That boy be doing work, and actually, I really think he does a really good job with his content. But the question on the board that I want to ask all of y'all, man, who is the player in the NBA right now who gained best resembles? My GOAT, the LeBron James. So I know some people say Michael Jordan, we ain't trying to hear that right now. We can talk about that another day. We'll do that Jordan versus LeBron shit another day. But who is the NBA player in your mind that you think resembles LeBron James's game the most? Because that's going to be the topic for today. That's going to be the topic for today. And it's going to be very surprising with the numbers broken down. That's what I'm talking about, Jimmer High Roller, y'all. He goes through all the statistics. He goes through everything. And we're going to find out. And I bet money a lot of y'all might be surprised, because I was surprised when I watched this too. But when I slowly thought about it and actually looked at the numbers that he gave me, I was like, all right, man, he got a point. He got a point. But I want to know who y'all think. But as usual, before we get into it, man, you know, get your cigarettes, get your weed, get whatever you need, because we about to jump into this thing. And without further ado, Jimmy High Roller, let's get it popping, baby. I got it on mute.
Couldn't help but to think, now more than ever, LeBron is an absolute anomaly. Truly a one of one. In the NBA's near 80-year history, there's never been a player quite like him. I mean, go through the laundry list of players both past and present who have drawn comparisons, and none of them are all that similar to LeBron. An unfair blend of size and speed.
Oh, and I forgot, y'all, it's not just current NBA players. You can go to the past too. You can get a guess on that one too. But either way, let's keep going.
The strength of a big with the skills of a guard, an alleged pass-first player who bulldozed his way to the most points in NBA history. And all of this got me thinking, who is the most similar player to LeBron in the NBA right now? It's a question that I've
Okay, never mind. I was right. He's talking about right now.
always wanted to know the answer to. And after spending countless hours looking at the data, crunching the numbers, and comparing players from all around the league to LeBron, from the playmaking to the size, the shooting, the play style, I finally have the answer. And the most similar player to LeBron is not who you think it is.
And
Today's video is sponsored by DraftKings.
today's sponsor is not sponsored by any goddamn body, because we don't have sponsors around here, y'all. I don't like selling out. But DraftKings wouldn't be a bad one if you was gonna get a sponsor. But look, yeah, I'm gonna drop the link in here for y'all. To anybody that want to come up and get their opinion on this shit, just make sure you know you got to show your face in the back, because we got random people that like to come up here and pull their private parts out. We've been there, done that, and we're not doing that again. But either way, though, let's get past that.
In the NBA, who reminds you most of LeBron James? Of course, not including himself. Who is the most similar to him? I'm sure among some of the names that come to mind, Paolo Banchero, Zion Williamson, what remains of Ben Simmons, and Luka Doncic are all viable candidates. But even those guys, despite being the closest thing, are not really all that similar to LeBron. Paolo isn't as offensively dynamic as a young LeBron was. Zion isn't as good or willing of a passer. Luka isn't nearly as explosive. And Ben Simmons has pretty much stopped playing basketball altogether. Oddly enough, LeBron's game isn't even that unique. A do-it-all Swiss Army knife point forward. If anything, in today's positionless league, this archetype of player is the most common. And yet, somehow, after 21 years, not only have we not come across a single player who can do it as well as him, we have yet to see a player with a game that even resembles LeBron's. But why is that? In fact, with a game as relatively simple and effective as LeBron's, why has there not been a single player in the NBA who plays like him? This series of questions led me down a long and exhausting rabbit hole of what I believe to be the most extensive look into this topic. Who is the most similar player to LeBron James? Now, usually whenever this question comes up, the most common and possibly accurate answer involves combining two different players. A hybrid. Many fans have said LeBron is a mix between Magic Johnson and Scottie Pippen, the skills of Grant Hill with the frame of a power forward. Tracy McGrady, and Karl Malone's body. CraftedNBA.com has a great tool called Doppelgangers, which uses an extensive batch of metrics to find similar players throughout the NBA. But this tool specifically looks at the results of a player's game without looking at the method in which they got those results, which is an important distinction. For example, Kevin Durant and Bam Adebayo had the same field goal percentage last season, but the shots they took to get there were wildly different. To find real similarity, the method is just as important as the result. And so I decided,
I see what I'm talking about when I say he breaking it down. Like, cause for real, you can have the same shooting percentage. One guy's a perimeter guy and one guy sits in the paint. A perimeter guy having the same shooting percentage as a guy in the paint, either you got to look up to the goddamn dude on the perimeter or you got to look down on the guy in the paint because you closer to the basket. You should have a higher shooting percentage. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro, this dude right here be breaking it down. If y'all ain't went over to his channel and checked out some of his content, bro, y'all need to check him out. Jimmer High Roller.
To take matters into my own hands. And after hours of research, metric-based analysis, and data crunching in an attempt to solve this age-old question, I think I have the answer. An almost definitive conclusion on the most similar player to LeBron in the NBA today. And I guarantee the player who came out ahead of everyone else is not who you think it is. First, I had to reduce the entire league down to the players who had even an ounce of resemblance to LeBron and his game. Floor generals, oversized guards, hyper-athletic players, slashers, players who are just really good, bigs with guard skills, the do-it-all Swiss Army knives, high-usage guys, and because why not, Victor Wembanyama. Eventually, I was able to narrow down the list of players included in our experiment to about 70. Of those 70 players, here are the ones that scored the highest in similarity to LeBron. Now, how exactly did I quantify similarity throughout this process? Well, first I had to determine the metrics in which I wanted to measure. And here are those metrics. Stature, usage and creation, shooting tendencies, portability, passing, defense, athleticism, dominance, shooting ability, and play style. 10 isolated metrics that factor in each and every aspect of LeBron's game. Finding the similarities between him and any other player was the easy part. For example, take passing, which can be measured fairly accurately with passer rating, a metric that measures how frequent, effective, and efficient a player passes the ball. The metric is on a scale from 1 to 10, and LeBron's career passer rating is 7.67. That's really good. James Harden has a career passer rating of 7.37. That is also really good. Jaylen Brown has a career passer rating of 3.24, and that's not so good. To quantify just how similar these two players are to LeBron in terms of passing, we just need to figure out how much their passer rating deviates from LeBron's. In this case, James Harden's passer rating only deviates from LeBron's by 3.9%, while Jaylen Brown's passer rating deviates by 57.8%. This would give Harden a passing similarity score of 96.1% and Jaylen Brown a similarity score of 42.2%. By using this method of measurement, I calculated the similarity score of every player in our experiment across all 10 previously mentioned categories. I then tallied up their total score to find the overall most similar player to LeBron. The player with the highest score.
Here you go. Does that seem like a fair way to measure it? Where he's at and compared to where they're at and the difference in between in every category. I'm trying to tell you, I fuck with this dude right here, man. I want to bring him on the show one day and actually talk to him about how he develops his videos and how he comes up with the ideas of breaking down this shit. Because I think that's a good model because I always say LeBron's the GOAT just based off of, I think he's the best overall basketball player of all time. But there are people that come in and say MJ because he went 6 for 6 in championships and he's scoring titles and things of that sort. So they want to pick certain ones. I think we all need to come to a standard. And my standard that I use, and I would love to shoot it at Jimmer, for if you're even going to be in the GOAT conversation, I have a 3-3-3 rule, y'all. Just a 3-3-3 rule. Just to be in the conversation. After that, you can argue whatever you want. But I think any NBA player that wants to be considered the GOAT needs to have at least 3 NBA championships where he was the MVP of the finals 3 times. And I think he needs to win 3 league MVPs just to be in the GOAT conversation. And then after that, we can argue everything else till the cows come home. But I think that's just the entry to get on the fucking boat. If you want to get on the boat to be the GOAT, you got to at least have 3, 3, and 3. But either way, though, let him keep going, man. This dude break it down, man. This is amazing. I love how he does this.
After evaluating all 10 categories, is the player that shares the most in common with him. So, now that you know the method, let's see the results. Now, the first category we're going to take a look at is stature. If we were put to the task of building a basketball player in a lab with the ideal NBA frame, he would probably come out looking like LeBron. 6'9", 250 pounds with a 7-foot wingspan. In fact, here are his exact measurements, courtesy of craftednba.com. Measurements you would usually find in a power forward. And that's exactly the type of players that share the most in common with LeBron in terms of physical frame. Among the
6'8" and a half, we round up, so 6'9", 250 pounds, wingspan over 7 foot. That is an ideal basketball player, especially when you got people playing in the league that are 7 feet tall. You can compete with all of them. You can keep up with the guards, but you can keep up with the big men too. You can play pretty much 1 through 5.
players we are evaluating, the one that has the most similar frame to LeBron is Paolo Banchero, whose measurements are almost identical to LeBron's with a similarity score of 99.1%, from his height to his weight and wingspan. The next closest players are Julius Randle, Ben Simmons, Alperen Sengun, and Domantas Sabonis. Keep in mind, although I will only be displaying the results of 20 to 30 players per category, each individual score is being factored in and will be revealed at the end. Now, in terms of shooting, not efficiency, but rather where players choose to operate on offense and take their shots, there aren't many players around the league that are very similar to LeBron. He's got the size of a power forward, and he uses that size to get to the rim and attempt 35% of his shots within 3 feet of the basket. But he also attempts nearly a quarter of his shots from behind the three-point line. Players with shot selections this balanced are pretty rare. Take, for example,
Look, y'all. That's why I dropped the link, just in case any of y'all want to get in on this. But I'm a hype up my boy, even though he ain't my favorite player. I'm gonna hype him up. Steph Curry, Chef Curry. That's my guy. That's my guy. Giannis number 2. LeBron, you down the road. But in the GOAT conversation, bruh, on layups or dunks, 35.4% are his shots. On mid-range, he shoots 28%. 28% of all his shots come from mid-range. And three-pointers, 23.6. That is very fucking balanced, y'all. That is very balanced. So you can't just take away one part of his game and he has nothing else. He can get it from every level, all 3 levels. From out there on the perimeter, mid-range, and at the basket. I don't see a lot of players that can get it like that. I really don't.
A player like Zion Williamson, who has the physical tools like LeBron, but he does the majority of his work right around the basket. You'd think a player like Jason Tatum might be similar to LeBron in this aspect with how well-rounded his arsenal of shots can be, but he tends to favor three-point shooting above any other shot. So when it comes to shot selection, the player that is most similar to LeBron throughout the entire NBA is actually Russell Westbrook, whose shot selection only deviates from LeBron's by about 8%. The next closest player is Julius Randle, followed by Jimmy Butler, Paolo Banchero, and Andrew Wiggins, who, all similar to LeBron, have extremely balanced shot selections. Now, one of LeBron's most valuable and distinctive traits is his versatility as a player. One of his most underrated accomplishments is that he is the only player in NBA history to be listed at all 5 positions for at least a season. And there's actually a metric that makes an attempt to measure this adaptability, called portability. This metric collects data like passer rating, shooting ability, ball dominance, and usage, as well as defensive versatility, and calculates how portable a player is within any given system. In other words, how well would a player fit if you dropped him into a team with 14 random players? The metric is on a scale from 1 to 10, where 10 is a perfect score. LeBron has a career portability rating of 7.82, and the most similar players to LeBron in this regard are Chris Paul and Jason Tatum, who are both nearly identical to LeBron with similarity scores of 99.8%. The next closest players are Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard, and James Harden. It's worth noting that there are players around the league who are even more portable than LeBron has been throughout his career, such as Kawhi, Harden, Paul George, and Nikola Jokic. But you can't really be like LeBron if you aren't willing and great at passing the ball. So the next metric we're assessing is passer rating. This metric, similar to a few others, are on a scale from 1 to 10, with of course 10 being the best possible rating. Now, throughout his career, LeBron has had a passer rating of 7.67, and the player most similar to him in this metric is once again Russell Westbrook, who has the same exact career passer rating as LeBron does, 100% in similarity. The next most similar players are Josh Giddey, Luka Doncic, John Morant, and James Harden. And all
I would have thunk it would have been Russ. But when you start to think about Russ's game, Russ is very similar to LeBron, except LeBron shoots better than him and he's bigger.
already you can begin to see just how diverse LeBron's skills are. In some categories, he has most in common with big men, while in other categories, he resembles a guard. Which leads us to our next category, and the most important aspect of LeBron's game: usage and creation. Throughout LeBron's career, he has been the engine to every offense he's been a part of, not just with his scoring, but with his playmaking. And to measure this, we can use 3 different metrics: box creation estimate, offensive load, and usage percentage. And this is where LeBron really becomes an anomaly. Players of his size have historically done well generating offense for themselves, but usually it takes a ball-dominant guard to really carry the load of an entire offense the way LeBron has throughout his career. Which is why if we search for the most similar players in these metrics, we will find point guards. Russell Westbrook, John Morant, and James Harden being the most similar to LeBron in terms of their usage and creation on offense. However, there are some bigs who have transcended their positional value, such as Nikola Jokic, Joel Embiid, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now, defensively, LeBron's career hasn't been nearly as consistent. At his peak, he was a phenomenal defender, one of the best in the entire league. But in recent years, he has games where he can be a flat-out liability on the defensive end. And although defense can be a difficult thing to measure, there are a couple metrics that might be able to point us in the right direction in our search for the most similar player to LeBron. Specifically, defensive versatility rating and crafted defensive plus minus are the 2 metrics we'll be using here. Throughout his career, LeBron has a defensive versatility rating of 60.3 and a crafted defensive plus minus of 1.38. Career defensive numbers that are actually really good, especially for an offensive player of his caliber. And with these 2 metrics, we can find the player who is most similar to LeBron defensively, both in quality and versatility. And after crunching the numbers, that player is Chris Paul, with a similarity score of 88.2%, followed by Amen Thompson, Jimmy Butler, Giannis, and Ben Simmons. Oddly enough, despite LeBron not being considered an elite defender for years now, statistically, throughout his career as a whole, he is most comparable to some of the most valuable defensive players in the league. Our next category is what I believe to be the most indicative of measuring similarities from player to player. And that is play style, what role they play on offense, where they find the most value while on the court, and their habits both on and off the ball. Now, quantifying a player's play style is tough to do. What do you measure, and how do you measure it? Well, on CraftedNBA.com, within each player's profile, there is a breakdown of their usage by play type. These plays range from ISO possessions to pick and roll as both the ball handler and the roll man, the post, off-ball cuts, handoffs, screens, and spot up. These 8 play types are essentially the 8 major different roles a player can play on any given possession. In LeBron's case, 4 of these 8 different play types make up for the majority of all of his possessions on offense: post possessions, spot-up shooting, ISO possessions, and his favorite, pick and rolls as the ball handler. Now, if we take a look at these 4 play types and search for the players with the most similar usage percentage across all 4, then the player that has the most similar play style to LeBron is Jimmy Butler, who surprisingly shares many of the same habits both in usage and play type, especially in ISO, pick and roll, and post possessions. The next most similar players to LeBron in this category were Giannis, Jason Tatum, Durant, and Jaylen Brown. For the most part, versatile wings that can generate offense from just about anywhere on the court.
And shout out to my boy Giannis, man. I got to get me a Bucks hat just for my boy Giannis. I might be getting it a little late because he might be getting up out of there in a little bit, y'all. But shout out to my boy Giannis.
Now, athleticism is extremely difficult to measure in the NBA. Jumping high and running fast are feats of athleticism, but so are hand-eye coordination, stamina, and body control. And LeBron's athleticism is a key aspect of his abilities as a player, specifically in regards to his explosiveness. But unless you can get out there with a measuring tape and a stopwatch and grab some marks, it's almost impossible to really get an idea of how athletic LeBron is, or any player is for that matter. So that's exactly what we're going to do, by looking at each player's vertical leap. Now, although this is only one very simple way of measuring an athlete's explosiveness, max vertical leap is proven to be an effective gauge at doing just that. And it's an insightful metric in this context since LeBron's vertical leap has been a massive component to his game throughout the majority of his career. And according to countless sources, at his peak, LeBron had a max vert somewhere between 40 and 44 inches. After all these years, there's been no real confirmation on these numbers, but every single source I could find has his max vert listed somewhere between 40 and 44. So we'll go with something right in the middle. 42 inches. And in terms of vertical leap, there's actually 4 players in the league today who are most similar to LeBron. Anthony Edwards, Ben Simmons, Aaron Gordon, and Amen Thompson, all with vertical leaps of 41.5 inches. The next most similar players are Donovan Mitchell, John Morant, Andrew Wiggins, and Derrick Rose. Now, we have factored in play style and shot selection, but we also need to consider shooting ability. It's probably the most average aspect of LeBron's game. Throughout his career, LeBron has been a streaky shooter, better as of late than he was in his early days in the league, but all in all, just very average. And this is really important. It's one of the main things that separates him from other great wings like Durant and Kawhi, who have been excellent shooters throughout their careers. And instead of strictly using field goal percentage to measure LeBron's shooting ability, we are going to be using Crafted NBA's shooting quality metric. It's a stat that combines shooting percentages with spacing and shot value to find what they describe to be the most accurate shooters in the league on a scale from 1 to 100. For context, Steph Curry clocked a perfect 100 out of 100 shooting quality rating.
Shout out to my motherfucking light-skinned brother, Chef fucking Curry. Greatest shooter of all time. I don't care what nobody talking about. Because I know, look, y'all, I know the consensus is he's the greatest shooter of all time, but you always seem to run across some people here and there that will, he ain't better shooter than Ray Allen or Reggie Miller. And I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at? But either way, though, shout out to my boy Chef Curry.
For the past 2 seasons. Over his 21 seasons in the league, LeBron has a career average shooting quality rating of 61.8. And right now, the player who is almost exactly the same caliber of shooter as LeBron is Jaylen Brown, with a career shooting quality rating of 61.9 and a similarity score of 99.8%, followed by Rui Hachimura, Brandon Ingram, OG Anunoby, and Luka Doncic. And with one more category left, we cannot leave out the most important thing of all: how good at basketball LeBron is. A player can pass like him, jump like him, shoot like him, but if they aren't dominating games, how similar to LeBron can they possibly be? And to measure dominance, instead of looking at accolades and accomplishments, we are going to look at purely how great they have been in their time in the NBA through the lens of an advanced metric: Crafted plus minus. Now, this metric is an aggregate of 10 other advanced metrics. It's essentially an all-in-one of all the all-in-ones. It's just what we're looking for. And LeBron's career crafted plus minus is 7.66, which is the second highest in NBA history, only behind Michael Jordan. So although we're looking for the most similar player to LeBron, really we're looking for the best players in the league in this category. And in terms of crafted plus minus, that player is Nikola Jokic, with a career crafted plus minus of 7.62 and a similarity score of 99.5%. Easily the most similar player to LeBron in terms of dominance. The next closest players are Chris Paul, Kawhi Leonard, James Harden, and Joel Embiid. And with that, we have assessed all 55 players across all 10 categories. Now, did all this research and number crunching take me far longer than I was anticipating? Yes. Was it worth it? I think so, because in a league where there isn't anyone quite like LeBron, I think with very high accuracy, I have narrowed the search for the most LeBron-like player down to one. After scanning,
Ain't nobody gave me the answer, y'all. I know some people might be wondering, and they waiting to see who it is, but I ain't nobody give me no answer. Y'all will be surprised who this is. Let's go.
a field of 70 potential matches across 10 different categories and dozens of metrics, the most similar player to LeBron in the NBA today is Jimmy Butler. It's kind of crazy, right? I know. In the end, Butler finished with an average similarity score of 80.81% across all 10 categories, finishing just ahead of Giannis and Durant and having a sizable lead on Jokic and Luka. Now, as I mentioned at the beginning of the video, the player who came out on top wasn't a guy you would expect. At least for me, Jimmy Butler has not been a player that comes to mind when I think of similar players to LeBron. But when looking at his scores throughout each category, turns out he is eerily similar in many ways. The only categories he didn't score well in were usage and creation and dominance, which makes sense. Butler isn't nearly the playmaker or as ball dominant as LeBron has been. And quite frankly, there's only a few players that even come close to LeBron in terms of dominance. But looking back, I think the clearest glimpse we got into just how similar Butler can be to LeBron was in the 2020 NBA Finals. Throughout this series, Jimmy Butler did a lot more facilitating than we're used to seeing from him. He was hyper efficient from the floor, did his best jack-of-all-trades impression, averaging a very LeBron-esque 26 points, 10 rebounds, and 8 assists a game for the series. He seemed to have been much more in control of the Heat's offense, more assertive and aggressive with his possessions, getting to the line 9 times a game. It almost makes you wonder if Butler played that super high usage role more often, which he is clearly capable of doing, would it become more obvious just how similar to LeBron he really is. He has fit well within the more traditional wing position throughout his career, but if Butler were to take on the role of a point forward, would it become more apparent that his game has more than just shades of LeBron in it? It's only ironic that the series that he played most like LeBron was, of course, against LeBron himself. Now, here are the full results from this experiment, with the 70 total players involved condensed to the 55 with the highest eventual scores. And there's a few interesting things going on here. Giannis finished just behind Butler. Throughout his career, he has shared similarities with LeBron, but in very different ways than Butler has. Kevin Durant, of all players, came in third, which caught me by surprise. Again, not a player I would associate with LeBron's game, but the numbers say otherwise. James Harden finished in sixth, and I actually do see some similarities there, especially in their playmaking, ability to generate offense, versatility, and dominance. Ben Simmons, one of very few players to get the LeBron comp early in his career, finished all the way down in 37th. The biggest difference here being that despite being a guard, Simmons cannot generate his own offense outside of 12 feet from the basket, leading to completely different shooting splits, play styles, and usage. Visually, their games have looked similar, but in reality, outside of the size, athleticism, and passing, they actually don't have as much in common as you would think.
And that's a shot at all the analysts that sat out there and said that Ben Simmons is the next LeBron James. That's a shot at them because they're just going. They say they're analyzing a player, but really they're just going off the eye test. Going off the eye test. Look at how he's getting it. Look how he's getting his buckets. Look how he's impacting the game. And then even after, like, let's say maybe that's just your out of college evaluation of the player or whatever the hell, even though you probably didn't take none of that shit into account. Once you watch him in the league for a few years, it's like, bro, he don't play like that dude, bro. He has similarities to him. He can pass. He's a big guy. He's tall. Yeah, but that just because you similar size and do some things the same, don't mean you the closest to him. But I know I bet money a lot of people probably said Ben Simmons.
Among the young guys in the league, it is Cade Cunningham who has the most in common with LeBron, finishing 17th, followed by a player who has drawn the comparison recently in Paolo Banchero. The next closest in this group of young players are Jalen Williams, Franz Wagner, and Anthony Edwards. Now, I really wanted to add some past players into this experiment like Magic Johnson, Scottie Pippen, and Grant Hill, but many of the advanced metrics used throughout my research were not available until relatively recently. So, unfortunately, with the method of measurement that I used, there just isn't enough data on these players to make an accurate assessment. Overall, it seems that for the most part, it is the best players in the league that have the most in common with LeBron, which is interesting since there was only one metric that specifically measured dominance. But it would make sense that players that pass well, generate a lot of offense, have a high usage on good efficiency, and can defend at least a decent level will have the most in common with LeBron. Go through the list of great players around the league and they all play a very large, impactful, and versatile role on the court. And their ability to do this leads them to a style of play that is similar to LeBron's one way or another. So, there you have it. In case you were wondering who exactly is the most similar player to LeBron, the answer is Jimmy Butler. But let me know what you think. Was the method used to determine our outcome effective, or are there other metrics out there that could lead us to a more accurate conclusion? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And as always, until next time.
All right, man. All right, now. Look, we got Sandra in the building. Said, maybe you should have them dress up in a maid uniform like when he participated with Puffy. We don't know if he participated with Puffy. Look, that's the crazy thing. We don't know. We don't know that. But that is a funny ass comment though. That came out of like left field right there. I did not see that shit coming. Yeah, I've been actually getting some people that's been leaving some really weird comments in the comment section lately, y'all. I don't know what the fuck all these shit's coming from. But like, I'm gonna try to get back on track because they just threw me off a little bit. Speaking of my GOAT conversation debate earlier, speaking a little bit on it, and shout out to my boy Jimmer because I got a feeling that he's gonna disagree with me. I'm gonna disagree with him because I already told y'all who my GOAT is, but I know majority of people pick Michael Jordan for some reason. He actually talked about it a little bit. And I said from the get-go, when I did this one, I was going to make it a 2-for-1. For just 2-for-1, y'all. So y'all going to get a second video. I'm going to let him talk about his GOAT conversation. I'm going to say a little bit here and there, but I'm picking LeBron, all right? Go James. Either way, though, let me get him on up screen. Get him on up here and let him say what he got to say. I already know I'm probably going to be disappointed.
Ranking NBA players is useless, but it's also really fun. Every NBA fan at some point has created their own ranking. It's like our official pastime at this point. And with the game as data-driven and awards and accomplishments.
Oh, and before he goes into this, because I know there was a recent controversy with Bleacher Report. I think they came out with a list. I think it was Bleacher Report. But how do people feel about Kobe Bryant not being in the top 10? I want to know how people feels about that. Because he ain't in my top 10. But how y'all feel about it?
As absolute as the NBA has, you'd think ranking players would be a fairly simple task. But despite the countless efforts to make a flawless, coherent all-time ranking of NBA players, no one can seem to get it quite right. Some players ranked too high, others too low, some not even ranked at all. Make any of these mistakes and your ranking will immediately get dismissed. The latest attempt of this fleeting endeavor came last week from Bleacher Report when they released their top 100 NBA players ever list, a ranking that seemed relatively good but was met with an onslaught of criticism. Like everyone else that made an attempt before them, this list was not accurate. Not good enough. Why is it so difficult to make an all-time ranking that we can all agree on? I mean, we all have our own opinion, our own personal bias. Is it even possible to make such a list? And if we could, how would we even create it? Well, believe it or not, there is a method that we can use to rank every player in NBA history with shockingly good accuracy. It doesn't use any numbers or data, no formulas or advanced metrics. It is a method way simpler than you would ever think, and yet manages to get results with nearly 100% accuracy. Even crazier, we actually use this method all the time.
I bet money he gonna say the eye test.
Today's video is sponsored by SeatGeek. Promo code Jimmy10. Just promo code people were not happy about. Last week, Bleacher Report released their top 100 NBA players ever list. And to absolutely no one's surprise, people were not happy about it. Among some of the more glaring complaints about Bleacher Report's list include Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the now MVP, Finals MVP, and champion, not even making the list. Jason Tatum landing at 93. John Stockton ranked ahead of players like Chris Paul and Kawhi Leonard, and of course Kobe Bryant falling outside of the top 10. Despite polling their staff of NBA experts, writers, and editors, the results of this comprehensive ranking only left people confused and annoyed.
I'm pausing for a second, but I will say what is more egregious outside of Kobe not being in top 10, because people say that was egregious, is John Stockton being ranked in front of Chris Paul. Like, I can see if you wanted to put him in front of Kawhi, I can understand that one. Like, straight up, I can understand that one. But Chris Paul, that's just a travesty right there. Because Chris Paul dragged teams. John Stockton ain't dragged no team nowhere. Not unless he had Karl Malone help one side. And Karl Malone was doing some of the heavy lifting. But, like, him in front of Chris Paul was crazy. Kawhi, I get it. I get the Kawhi shit.
Ranking players should not be this difficult. And yet, it is. But to understand why it's so difficult, we first need to understand why every ranking, no matter how thought out it is, how logical the criteria is, how much data was used, always falls short. One popular approach that some fans and experts have taken over the years is the formula method. Create a point-based system and apply those points to various factors like career stats, accolades, and impact to make an objectively accurate ranking. A method that has been tested countless times with varying levels of success. Last year, John Hollinger, longtime NBA analyst and a man credited with creating some of the first advanced NBA statistics, created a formula to determine his all-time top 100 list. His criteria being a point-based system that put varying levels of weight into factors like MVP shares, finals MVPs, win shares, and career box plus minus. A formula that resulted in LeBron as the GOAT, Jordan second, Kareem third, Duncan fourth, and Karl Malone 5th all time. This list also features Harden at 13, Hakeem at 19, Steph all the way down at 27, and Isaiah Thomas at 65. This Reddit user went through the trouble of creating an entire model from scratch to achieve the goal of, as he put it, quantifying careers using a formula that combines accolades with simple advanced stats while compensating for era and benchmarking, plus adjusting the weights of the formula against approximate expected rankings using least square.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I got to stop for a second, man. I was gonna let it go, but I wasn't gonna let it go, man. Having Chris Paul in front of Steph Curry, man, that's an interesting conversation. That's a very interesting conversation when you think about Chris Paul as an overall player. I can somewhat see what you're talking about, but really, what is Chris Paul's calling card? Passing the ball. Everybody remembers those years where we were trying to figure out who was the best point guard in the league. I remember it was Darren Williams or it was Chris Paul. Utah Darren Williams versus New Orleans goddamn Chris Paul. We all remember it. We were trying to see who was going to be the leading assist leader in the league. I get it. But people actually do forget a time where Steph was actually challenging motherfuckers for the most assists in the league too. Like Steph can't pass. Like a lot of people, when they think of Steph, they just think of a shooter. They think of a shooter. But Steph passed that ball. He passed that ball when you check his stats. Steph be out there. Is he a better passer than Chris Paul? Hell no. Chris Paul is, if it came to the category of passing, Chris Paul would get it. But obviously, scoring goes to Steph, and neither one of them niggas play defense. But I'm pretty sure I'm about to get some pushback. I'm about to get rebuked. So let me shut the fuck up. We got Kenny in the building.
What's up, world?
Hey,
Oh,
world.
Jay. Hey, Jay. How you doing?
What's up?
How you doing?
I get the world before the goddamn. Either way though, what you got, man? What's the word, Thunderbird? Just go say it, man. Just say it. Just get it on out. I already know you want to say some bullshit. I'm ready. I already got my finger on the trigger.
You know, who's your favorite rapper?
I don't want to say it out loud right now.
Say it out loud.
Drizzy fucking Drake.
Would you consider Drake like, I don't know, Anthony Edwards of the NBA, Stephen Curry of the NBA, maybe?
No, hell no.
Okay.
I consider him like the Michael Jordan of the NBA.
Okay. Because your everybody's favorite player is Kobe Bryant.
Say it again.
Everybody's favorite player, his favorite player is Kobe Bean Bryant.
I think, look, maybe so, and I have heard that. And shout out to Universe Galaxy. Yeah, you can jump up and say, he said, hey, can I join the panel and explain why Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time? Show me your face in the back. MJ are the worst fans, real quick, like. And
It's the
I'll let
Universe
you up.
Galaxy. What's it called? The Universe Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm talking about. I'm looking in the back chat right now. Somebody trying to
Okay.
join in the back chat. Look, I
But
just got to see your face in the back. You ain't got to be on camera while you on the show, but I just need to see you in the back before I let you up because I told y'all people like to pull out their penises on the channel for some random reason. I don't understand why people
you
do
gotta let
that.
that go. You gotta let that
I'm
go.
not gonna let that shit go, man.
You
Look,
gotta
that's
let
why
that
I
go.
gotta verify everybody in the back, bro. I get up on the channel and all you see is motherfucker. It's like what? Like, bro, well, you ain't got time for this? I guess MJ ain't want to show me his face in the back real quick. Like, but Missy, I'm
MG,
gonna get back. I'm gonna get back to you, Uncanny. Let me read these comments real quick, like, cause I've been missing out on some of them. Miss Alyssa said Chris Paul, floor general, agreed. He said I got Steph over Chris all day, every day. Universe said you guys get my message then. Miss Alyssa said what the fuck they say they just say. And then he also said Jordan is off limits, LOL. And he said if Jordan and it's Jordan and everybody else. All right, here you go. Go ahead, my bad, Uncanny.
Okay. We not gonna skip over the fact that Kobe Bean Bryant was called on the phone by Coach K back in 2008. He said, "Kobe, we need you, bro, because LeBron and the 2003 class, who's considered one of the greatest classes, are getting demolished by everybody by the rest of the world. Kobe, we need you. We need you." Come on, man. I'm tired of this Kobe hate. I'm tired of
Why
analysts,
they
and
hating on Kobe? Ain't nobody hating on Kobe, man.
I'm tired of the analysts. If you really want to know who y'all should listen to the NBA players who say Kobe Bryant is the
Like
best player.
you should listen to me. You should
Not
listen to
listen,
me.
no, listen to the NBA players, because if it wasn't for Kobe Bryant and his Mamba mentality, LeBron would have got his ass whooped
Oh my
in
fucking
2016.
god.
LeBron would have got his ass whooped in 2016 if it wasn't for Kyrie Irving tapping into his Mamba
What?
mentality. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
I forgot
Who
you
else?
be trolling, Uncanny. I
Who
forgot
else
you be
would?
trolling.
Wait. Who else would have helped LeBron against that Golden State Warriors team? It wasn't Kevin Love. It was Mamba mentality Kyrie Irving.
All right, if you say so. Either way, though, I'm gonna come back to that. I'm not gonna forget this. Universe, I get what you're saying. You not gonna have to be on camera on here where everybody can see you. I just need to make sure you're a real person and ain't about to pull your dick out in the back chat. After you show me in the back chat, I'll tell you go on off camera, then I'll bring you up. But I just need to see your face in the back. People be doing that nonsense. I feel you on that. They say, let's say if Kobe ain't passed his whole style at the MJ, if he ain't craft his whole style at the MJ, maybe he get more respect. And say, Universe said, no, I don't understand you. He said, but I can't go on camera if anyone even
If it's somewhere else,
FI.
I think he's trying to say he's very known. He's probably one of the sports analysts we're talking about, and he doesn't want to be shown on camera.
He ain't gonna be shown on camera. They can't. The back chat is not recorded.
He probably don't want you to know who he is either. You know what I'm saying? He don't want
Shit. Well, look, man. I ain't even gonna hold
it
the
could,
universe galaxy.
bro.
I ain't finna.
For all we know, it could be who's
It could be.
popular?
It could be
What's a
LeBron
popular
or
YouTuber?
Kevin Durant. It could be Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant do have
You
fake
know that
accounts.
motherfucker on some whole time. Hey, you Kevin Durant, bro. I'll be laughing. It's like, man, look.
But
Let me
anyways,
see.
back to my Kobe B. Bryant. Look,
Yeah. And
who,
look,
they got
I'm gonna
ten.
trust it this
They
one
got.
time. Before you say that, I'm gonna trust it this one time. Universe Galaxy. I'm gonna trust you this one time. Come on. This shit don't apply to nobody else, but I'm gonna trust it this one time. But go ahead, Uncanny. My bad.
And then Tim Duncan, another player that supposedly is ahead of Kobe on that list.
Keep my finger on the trigger right now.
Kobe used to
Don't worry,
spank.
man. I'm not gonna do anything.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
How you doing?
Kobe
Can you
used
guys
to
hear me loud and clear?
kind of low.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, your audio is real
He
low.
probably
I
trying to
trust.
distort his voice, bro. He's probably really like somebody that we really know. We be watching.
No, it's too low. Is this better? Is this
Say
better?
that again.
No, can you guys hear me loud and clear? Can you hear me loud
Yeah, I
and clear?
can. Yeah, loud and clear now.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound a little better. But
Okay.
here, real quick, before you start talking, Uncanny, finish your thought, and then MJ fans, you can go next.
Okay, basically, Tim Duncan used to get whooped by Kobe, man. If it wasn't for the Lakers, that Spurs team would have won like 10 championships, man. Maybe 8 at that point, bro. Come on, man. But anyways, I'm gonna let the dude talk. Shout out to you, Universe Galaxy,
Thank you.
and hopefully nobody recognizes your voice so they don't mess with you.
No, I don't care about they recognize my voice. I do live streams all the time. I just don't want them to see me because again, the page is kind of popular, you know.
Gotcha. All right,
And then,
peace
just so you
out.
know, there's some hard feelings. Just so you know, there's hard feelings. You're both welcome to come on my show. You can plug your page as many times as you like. Bring up pretty much any topic you like. I want you to have a fun time.
Well, he gonna write it in the back chat, and I'll go check you out. But
Yeah,
give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts on this this top. Well,
yeah, yeah.
whatever the fuck Uncanny was talking about, because I don't know what the fuck Uncanny talking
Yeah,
about.
no,
Oh,
it's
and by the
fine.
way, MJ's the GOAT.
Okay, well, no, he's not. But by the way, that's a great example of why Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time because they say things like that randomly when not everyone agrees. You know, they believe what they believe, but it ain't true. I could give you a million examples, but I assume the host, you're not interested in this topic, right?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right. Okay. Now, whenever I say Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time, I don't expect everyone to agree because they don't know all the information. I'll just give you 7 examples, just 7. That way, you
All
don't
right.
get too many. You don't feel like it's too long, but you don't get too little. Listen to these 7 things. Michael Jordan is the #1 NBA player of all time. Even in the future, he'll always be the #1 NBA player of all time. He was the best athlete of the entire 20th century. He has the best statistics of all time. He could beat everyone in a one-on-one game. He has the #1 killer instinct of all time, and he's the #1 college basketball player of all time. Now, I just gave you 7, only 7. I got a lot more. Based on these 7 things, have you ever heard anyone say all of these type of things for any other athlete in the history of sports?
Nope.
Nope. So I don't expect you to believe me that these things are happening, but if these things were true, if you knew for a fact that all the examples I gave you were true, and there were a lot more that I didn't give you, would you agree, okay, you know what, man? These Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time.
I was actually on your side right from the get go. So
Oh,
yeah, I'm on board.
never mind. I'm talking to someone who already knows what's up. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree with you on that shit, man. It's just outrageous. Because what is the #1 argument that you get from MJ fans when they're arguing that MJ is the greatest against whoever you put up?
This would be like asking a Michael Jordan fan, what's your favorite bottle of Gatorade? It's tough to pick one because there's so many out there. I'll give you some examples of the dumb arguments, okay? We all know the classics: 6 rings, 6 for 6, six
That's the
and
one I'm talking about.
no game
Yep.
7. That's classic. That's a classic. Then the other arguments will be these are all legit arguments. I get these all the time, and no one has to believe me. You can go on YouTube to a comment section. You'll find plenty of dumb arguments. There's the he has the best statistics of all time. There's the
Mm-hmm.
all the Hall of Famers pick him, or most of the Hall
Mm-hmm.
of Famers pick him as the greatest NBA player of all time. There's the Michael Jordan won with no help. Everyone had help. Everyone had a
Yeah.
team except him. There's the
Yeah.
he played the toughest era of all time. There's the he made the game worldwide, and I'll give you one more just to top it all off. There's the this is a real one. He's the #1 NBA player of all time, partly because he sold the most Nike shoes.
Popularity contest now.
You know,
Look.
I had a guy, J Talk Sports. I had a guy. I'm not even playing. You could play the video. The guy was debating me one-on-one, and he goes. One of the reasons that Michael Jordan is the greatest NBA player of all time. Get this. It's because even his missed shots were nice.
That sounds like somebody that's trying to top somebody off.
It gets better.
That,
J Talk gets better. That same guy told me that
Mhm.
one of the reasons he thinks this is because some other guy on YouTube apparently made a video analyzing lots of Michael Jordan's missed shots and then determined that that's one of the reasons he's the #1 NBA player of all time. Analyzing. Have you ever heard of Willie Mays?
Hey,
Have you ever heard of
look, hold up. I gotta pause you for a second. Look. I just gotta do this real quick. Like,
It's good to be alone for a minute in the confession room. Niggas is wildin'.
cocaine?
that's
Cocaine.
that's what I would have had to play for them. Like, if they would have somebody would have said that to me, I'm like, bro, I'm sorry, you got to get that right there.
I've never known any group of fans in any sport. I don't care, baseball, hockey, football, whatever. I've never known a group of sports fans worse than Michael Jordan fans. They're the worst, man. Sports fans of all time.
Well, I ain't gonna hold you. The number one that I get the most is the 6 for 6, and I'm like, okay, is it about championships? That's why I have my own criteria for how I try to grade people that can even get in the GOAT conversation. Because a lot of people that people pick, in my opinion, don't meet the qualifications. I'll say it again just for the people that didn't get in here earlier, but I believe if you're gonna get into the GOAT conversation, and after that we can talk about individual player, you at least need to have 3 NBA championships, you need to have 3 Finals MVPs, and you need to have 3 league MVPs. Then after that, we can start comparing. And that's why I have a problem with a lot of Kobe fans. 'Cause like Kobe doesn't meet that criteria. Shaq doesn't meet that criteria. Steph Curry is my favorite player. He doesn't meet it. Giannis doesn't meet it. There's a lot of people that don't meet it. It's only a select few of players in the league that have played that meet that criteria. And then we can break it down after that, because after you get 3, man, a lot of basketball and all these other sports are team success. Like, these are team sports. You're not gonna do it by yourself. Like that one you said, how them people say MJ's the best because he didn't do it with no help. Like, motherfucker couldn't win until he got Scottie Pippen and Phil Jackson, and then he added Dennis Rodman and shit. I'm like, that's crazy. Y'all just don't remember history.
But Jay,
I believe you.
oh,
Go
sorry,
ahead.
my bad.
No,
I'm sorry. I thought you were
no,
done.
no, no. Go ahead, because I lost it now.
I want to be respectful, man. You're the host, and I want to. You give me plenty of time. You weren't finished. Please go ahead. Please.
No, I lost it, man. I lose it every time. Go ahead, go
Sorry,
ahead.
man.
You
If
good?
it's
You
my
good?
fault, I'm sorry. If it's my fault, I'm sorry. Jay, I'm disappointed in you, bro. All this time,
Oh,
you like, okay, you know what? He ain't a Michael Jordan fan. He knows what's up. He's on my side and all that. It was all good, all good, all good. And then I heard you started saying things like, you got to have 3 rings. You got to have Finals MVPs, regular
I
season
had
MVPs.
3.
Those are Michael Jordan fan arguments, man.
No, but he go. I'm letting the people that are Jordan fans, they're gonna get their cup of tea, but it's gonna eliminate a lot of the non-names that people like to throw in there. Because
Oh,
this is a big
oh,
thing. Like, a lot of people say Kobe's the GOAT. I'm like, Kobe got 5 chips. I got you on that, but he only got 2 MVPs in the finals.
oh, I see
He
what
only
you're
got
saying.
1 league MVP. I'm just giving a criteria for people to get in.
Okay, so you don't really go by rings and all that. You're just bringing it up to like,
No, after you get 3 rings, man, I think that, look, if you get your 3 rings, you the Finals MVP 3 times, and you've been a league MVP 3 times. Fuck all them dumbass arguments. Nobody else can bring those arguments in here. They're not irrelevant. I mean, they are irrelevant. All that
okay,
shit's irrelevant. Now we're going to talk about the player.
just to make sure, because I want to make sure there's no misunderstanding. So when it comes to the 3 rings and the Finals MVPs and all that, do you think a player has to get all that stuff?
I believe if you want to be considered the GOAT of any sport, you have to win.
Oh,
And
Jay, so I was right about you. No, you're one of them.
No, I'm just saying, like, at the bare minimum, look, this is just my test, my level of grading. I put it at 3, because in the NBA, teams can win 3 chips over a career. A player can win 3 chips over a career. Now, if it was the NFL, I would have a different level for that. In baseball, it would be even lower for, like, who's the greatest of all time. Like, even in baseball, I might not even have the requirement that you win at least one. But in football and basketball, you at least got to win a certain number to be considered
Yeah,
in the greatest of all time, because the greatest do win.
Jay, I feel like a Michael Jordan fan who went to Walmart and can't find Hanes underwear. I feel disappointed, man.
Ah, damn, man. Look, I ain't trying to disappoint you, man, but goddamn, look, you gotta admit, motherfucker gotta win something.
No, no, Jay, you could dominate. Jay, if you were playing basketball in the NBA and you were the
Mhm.
best player and you got all the points, all the rebounds, all the steals, you put your sweat, blood, and tears and everything. You did everything you could, Jay, and then some. And there was no doubt, Jay, that you were the man. If all that happened, do you need to win a ring to show anything to anybody?
Well, I'm speaking as a former athlete, and I need to get back in the gym, but I'm gonna do that this summer, y'all. I promise y'all gonna see me in some 5-on-5s, getting back to it. I understand your argument, and as somebody that played, I feel it. Because it's been many a times I've been on some teams with some people that suck. And every time you had people after the game like, bro, man, you the best person on the court. And I'm talking about people on the other side on the other team. So I get that.
But
But for the NBA, I gotta have some standard.
okay,
I
so let
can't
me
just say whoever, but who do you have? If you don't want to use any of that criteria, who would be your guy?
Yeah, no, that's a good question. But let me just follow up on one thing. Let's say you're right. Okay, let's say I'm wrong. Let's say you gotta win a ring or whatever. You know, as an athlete, or even if you were not an athlete, just common sense. You know, no matter how good you are, how bad you are, or how much in the middle you are, or whatever, you can't win and lose by yourself. There's nothing you can do to
True.
win and lose by yourself.
True. Unless you play tennis or golf.
Right. And even on tennis and golf, other factors come into play. I actually came to the conclusion a long time ago in every sport, it doesn't matter if it's individual or team, you should never use rings and winning who's right or who's good and bad or who's better or not better because you can't win and lose by yourself. I guess you could say even in golf, tennis, you could say individuals, but there's a lot of other problems with that too. Other factors come into play. But forget
You
about
got the
it.
ref. The ref could be cheating and say the ball was out
That's
and it
like
was in. And
team
but in
sports.
golf, the only one I can say you just got a shitty ass caddy.
In team sports, there's no matter what you do, you could be the best player, a really good player, average player, below average player, or someone who doesn't get a lot of minutes. You might get one or more rings. You might never get a ring. There's nothing you can do to win or lose.
It's outside of your control is pretty much what you're saying.
Exactly. Now, if I'm wrong, let's say you're right, Jay. One of the things I like to do when I debate people, I try to get them to be consistent. So let's say you're right and I'm wrong. Okay, I'm going to give it to you, Jay. Jay, you're the man, and I'm wrong. Okay.
So
Then you got
I appreciate that. I ain't heard some shit like that in a while.
So then I gotta know some things. For example, here's one question. I got many questions. Let's say a player could do something to make themselves win or make themselves lose. Let's say they had it in their power. They could figure it out. No, why would a guy who can win or lose, why would he not win more often? Why would he lose a lot? Why would he be in the middle? And so on.
That was a good question because I think most people play the game to win. So that would be crazy if they didn't do something to make themselves win.
And actually, you know what, Jay? Are you ending your show? I hear some music. Are you ending your show?
Yeah, I adding the back end because we talking right now. We gonna vibe. I'm actually vibing with you right now.
Okay. Are we on your show's not live?
Oh, it's still live. Yeah, we live right now.
Yeah. So what I was going to say was, now if a guy can win and lose, if he can do that, right? And you and I agree, there's nothing he can. How come sometimes he's winning, sometimes he's losing, sometimes he's in the middle and all that? That means he can't do it. So if he can't do it, why make it seem like this guy is better than that guy because he got one or more rings?
Well, here, this is one thing. Just a little pushback because I actually like the argument that you're making because I don't believe holding things over people, but I set a level just because I want to give the folks, the people of old that have their arguments, and then we have the new arguments. I want to give the people of old something. That's why my 3-3-3 rule is in place.
Mhm.
But I get what you're talking about. But hey ho, did you play sports growing up? Did you play at a competitive level at any point?
I'm still playing them right now. Yeah.
All right, bet. So if you play, sometimes basketball. Can we say basketball?
Sure.
All right. Sometimes there are games where you can, I'm just take this bitch over, and ain't nothing they can do to stop me. At least on the offensive side, and you're better than most people. Where you can help out on a defensive side, you can change the game.
Mhm.
Sometimes you can, and sometimes you can't. Because when I played in high school, when I played on the All-Marine team and shit like that, it's like there were games where we beat a team 110 to fucking 9 or some shit like that. Beat the shit out of them. I could do whatever the fuck I wanted on the court. It wasn't no problem. This is a pickup practice game. It was like we were playing the middle school team or some shit. We beat their ass so bad. I could do whatever the fuck I wanted, and I could dictate that game. But then there were games where everybody on that other side was like, bruh, you gotta cover your man because I can't help because my guy's that good too. It's games like that. And even when I excel in that shit, I still didn't have ultimate control over the game. So I get that point because I can't guard 5 motherfuckers.
Right.
So I get both sides of it. I'm just trying to give something for the old school and the new school because the argument is split. It's split, and you really not gonna change the old school head minds. And then honestly,
Jay, I disagree with you. I disagree. I'm sorry, my bad, man. I think we have a delay.
Go ahead. Just keep vibing. Keep vibing.
I try very hard to be nice, especially to nice people like you. Please, man, go ahead. Please.
No, I literally, as soon as somebody says something, I lose it. That's why I'm like,
Oh
keep
man,
going.
man, I feel bad. All right.
No, we're just having a conversation. So, like, if you start and you got a point you want to hit on, let you hit on it because I don't want to say 1,000 things.
And I hope you come on my show, man. You'd be a good guest. But okay.
You gotta put it in the back chat. I'll come over there if you put it in the back chat.
I'll put it right there. If you want me to just tell you right now, or do you want me to write it?
Go ahead, tell me right now.
It's called the Universe Galaxy. The Universe
Galaxy.
The Universe Galaxy.
Right.
The Universe
I'm gonna check you out.
Thank you.
Check you out.
Yeah, thank you. So Jay, when you were saying the old school people and all that, based on my research and based on when I was growing up, most baseball fans, football fans, hockey fans, and pretty much any fan out there was not using rings to rank players. This became a thing with Michael Jordan fans. And then when they went around telling everyone 6 rings, 6 for 6, 6-0, no game 7, they went to football. They started saying, well, if Michael Jordan is the greatest because he has 6 rings, 6 for 6, 6-0, and no game 7, who's the greatest in football? Well, this guy has that many rings, and so on. And some of them started doing it with baseball, and so on. In other words, what I'm saying to you, Jay, most of these people who did this, the old timers you were saying, they weren't doing it. It was mostly Michael Jordan fans. They're influencing the world on going by rings then. If you don't believe me, I'll prove it to you.
No, I agree. I agree with you on that. I do agree because the rules change. I've even covered videos where the rules magically fucking changed when everybody wanted to pick Michael Jordan. Because before it's like Bill Russell, why do y'all just exclude him?
Right. You're right,
like,
Jay.
This motherfucker. Look, and the sad part is Robert Horry should be on the same level as Michael Jordan.
And
But I be talking to these folks and they don't want to hear none of that nonsense. I agree with you. I agree they changed the rules.
Yeah, not only that, Kareem has 6 rings. John Havlicek has 8. John Havlicek is 8-0. You don't even know that, by the way. And then, of course, forget about the ABA. They always talk about the NBA. They don't even count the ABA. Most of them couldn't name a team in the ABA or tell you who won the MVP or tell you when it came into existence and all that. They just go by what the media tells them. I know that sounds like I'm some right-wing wacko who's a conspiracy theorist. I'm not. Believe me, I'm not. But the media is made up of Michael Jordan fans, and most of these Michael Jordan fans have the same old takes. Oh, Michael Jordan's the greatest. You know, I heard Stephen A. Smith and Max Kellerman say one time that Michael Jordan should have won the MVP every year, and the only reason he didn't, get this, Jay, was because they were tired of voting for him.
You know, look, I've actually used that argument for LeBron sometimes.
Oh, really? Okay. Where do you rank?
I ain't gonna lie.
Where do you rank Michael Jordan?
I have him number 2. Honestly, me personally.
Jay, why?
I have him number 2. Look, he can go as low as 3, but in that range, I have LeBron number 1.
Okay, so let me ask you: if you're not really a rings guy, and you know how Michael Jordan fans are, and you know you're not really an awards guy and all that, what do you have that makes him number 2 or no lower than number 3?
MJ?
Yeah.
All right, well, here you go. Look, you gonna make me make these Michael Jordan fans mad as hell. Look, I ain't trying to catch no fucking shots tonight, but I know I'm gonna catch them. Look, I go back. I grew up watching Michael Jordan play, and I watch how they play defense compared to how they played now. He was a very athletic individual that came in during a time when a lot of the people that were dominating the league were on their tail end going out. So it was easy for him to dominate, and he looked really good doing it because he was athletic. But look, him playing in this time right now, man, he'll just be another guy. He'll be another guy. So
it looks like what I got from you was basically he was a great athlete.
Yeah, he was a good basketball player. Like, he was a really good basketball player, better than a lot of the other motherfuckers that were in there, because he did get drafted around people that they got hyped up more than him. I think a lot of Michael Jordan's aura and all that shit is media based. Like, they pushed a lot of that. Because anybody that ever went to a Michael Jordan Bulls game or whatever the fuck, and they said how they met Michael Jordan if they ever met him, they'll tell you he's an asshole. Man, that motherfucking piece of shit. Michael Jordan's a very rude individual. Yeah. But he was good at basketball compared to the people that he was playing against at the time. So they're gonna elevate him and they're gonna hold on to it. I just be trying not to catch no shots out here in these streets. But I still put LeBron in front of him. I put LeBron in front of him every time because I grade a player on what you do in every aspect of the game. Overall player.
Okay. You said you were a Steph Curry fan, right?
Oh yeah, man, I love me some Steph, but I wouldn't put him in the GOAT conversation.
If I can get one of his agents or one of his assistants on right now, would you put him on?
Say it again.
You know how he has some assistants with his agent. You know, he has an agent and he has some assistants. If I can get one of them to come on your show right now, would you put him on?
Steph Curry's?
No, not Steph Curry. No. One of his agent's assistants.
Go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, I can't guarantee it. Let me just make a quick phone call. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'm not leaving. I can't guarantee. Let me just make a quick phone call, right? And then
go ahead. Here you go. Why you doing that? I'm gonna jump back into the video and we continue this when you get back in. Just yell at me.
And if I can't get him, I'm gonna address your points that you brought up, right?
All right, I got you.
All right, thanks. All right, real quick. Wait.
All right,
Guys, subscribe to J Talk Sports. He's got a good program.
Yeah, man, make sure y'all do that, man, because I'm trying to grow this channel over here, man. Y'all know about the main channel, but I'm trying to grow this one over here. But here you go. While he's doing that, let me read some of y'all comments real quick, like, and then I'm gonna get back into the video. Uncanny said, this argument is more for LeChoke than MJ to go. Oh, you look, Uncanny. I'm just not even gonna address you. Miss Alyssa said, this dude channel sound whack based on his bias on MJ. God damn, Miss Alyssa, why everybody being so mean tonight? Everybody being so mean, man. Look, I ain't an MJ fan, but I really ain't no MJ fan. I got an MJ jersey, though. I got an MJ jersey. But look, let's see where he at right now, because he's doing a little GOAT conversation. And once again, MJ, just say something to me whenever you get back.
Regression. In other words, he used a whole lot of stats and accolades, made some applicable adjustments, and put together an all-time top 100 ranking. The results came in, and people hated it. The glaring flaw in this method, as well as every other method that attempts to be completely objective in its approach, is that it's not objective. Even concrete things like stats and awards will inevitably have some sort of weight or value attached to them based partially off of opinion. What is a championship worth, and how do you factor it in? Should there be an era tax on players who played half a century ago? If there is, when does it no longer apply? The 80s? 90s? Is peak more important than longevity, or is it the other way around? Even awards themselves, like MVPs and DPOYs, are voted on by people with their own personal bias. Creating some sort of formula involves attributing value to all of these things, but without any impartial method of weighing all of these factors without injecting some sort of personal bias, the pursuit of creating a perfectly accurate ranking becomes virtually impossible. So, what if we just remove the personal bias? What if we strictly use data and numbers, two important factors that have no bias, to make a completely accurate and nonpartisan all-time ranking? Well, because the rankings get really weird really fast. For example, Box Plus Minus has Nikola Jokic as far and away the best player of all time. It also has Luka Doncic 4th, David Robinson 6th, and Tim Duncan 19th. But in the right hands and with enough data, and when used in conjunction with one another, a purely data-driven approach could lead us in the right direction. And this is what Ben Taylor of Thinking Basketball did back in 2017 when he created his top 40 list. As Ben says when describing his methodology, I won't attempt to balance Kobe's championships with Shaq, nor do I care about accolades like all-star teams or the number of Hall of Fame teammates someone played with. I also don't care about how many rings a player won. The very thing I'm trying to tease out is who provided the most lift. Instead of trying to assign value to things like rings and MVPs, Ben's list ranks players based on who provided the largest increase in the odds of a team winning a championship over the course of their career. Ben's specific method and reasoning is probably the best out there when it comes to seeking an objective ranking, using the best advanced metrics available and using them logically to find the most accurate conclusion. The results of this experiment were eventually updated in 2022 and are generally accepted as a really solid list without the outliers or massive holes that other lists have. The only problem is, this is not an all-time player ranking. As Ben stated, this list is a player evaluation, not necessarily a ranking of the greatest players of all time. And it's evaluating how good these players were, their ability.
Look, I like that he actually made that point, man, because it's really how you want to look at it. This is really going to be an opinion-based conversation, but it's really how you look at it, man. What are you grading on? What do you value? What do you devalue?
Can you hear me, by the way?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. What you got?
Yeah, am I loud and clear, by the way?
Yeah, you sound good. I can hear you now.
Okay, I called him and left a message. His name is Jake Mitchelson. He actually goes on a lot of live streams sometimes. A few with him. Sometimes we like to find pages that are like We don't want them to be too popular, but we want them to be good. I found yours. It didn't seem to have like it wasn't too popular, but it seemed pretty good. And actually, you actually have more people in than I realized because I see a lot of people typing, but they're not on YouTube. So I'm guessing they're typing somewhere else.
Yeah, I got you came into my sports side. I stream on my main channel and on Facebook.
Okay. Well, I left him a message that he might join us soon. But anyway, okay, let's get back to the lecture at hand. Okay, so you were talking about earlier about you have him number 2, no lower than number 3, right?
Pretty much.
Okay. Now I was asking you why, and I got some answers. You were saying some of the good guys were at the end of their careers. He didn't have much tough competition. He was a good athlete and all that. But Jay, none of that showed me why he's number 2 or no lower than number 3.
Oh, you wanted me to argue for him to be number 2 or number 3?
You don't have to, but if you want, you can bring up your information.
Well, if it helps to clarify, like, look, Michael Jordan was one of the greatest scorers that's ever played. We can give him that. Like, you hurting my soul to have me say this type of shit.
You're hurting me more, man.
Man. I don't like big up in Jordan, bro. I don't.
But you know you help him a lot when you rank him number 2 or no lower than number 3. You're helping him a lot.
Well, you know, this what would help me out a lot. Who do you have in your top 3?
I actually don't rank.
That's a good question.
Yeah, no, I don't rank players. I don't say this guy is number 1, 2, 3, and so on. But I don't want you to think, okay, he doesn't rank anyone, so now I understand why Michael Jordan's not ranked high. No, I think there's lots of players better than Michael Jordan. Lots.
Name one.
All right, sure. We'll take them.
Well, okay. That's my number 2 or number 3. So I'll feel you on that. I got to get a second. Well, shit.
Why? Because you scored 100 points?
Oh my God, I'm kidding. Jesus Christ.
What do you think?
Because he scored 100 points? Because he has over, 10,000 bodies? And I'm talking about women?
Uncanny, God damn it. Hey, just so you know, Galaxy, Uncanny will troll the shit out of you, but I think he actually meant that one.
Oh, okay. No problem. I'm used to
Are
having.
you off right now? You got off already?
No, I came back because of this MJ hate that I keep hearing in my ear.
MJ. By the way, that's a great example of why Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time. Because anytime you have a take that they think is going against, anytime you have a take that they think is taken away from Michael Jordan, they give you responses like this, which is, you're a LeBron sexual, you're a Michael Jordan hater, you're a millennial, and I could give you more examples, but you get the point. Have you ever heard, Jay? Have you ever heard, Jay, in any sport? I don't care what the sport is. Have you ever heard someone say, if you don't pick my guy, you must hate the other guy? Like, for example, oh, you don't pick Babe Ruth? You pick Hank Aaron? Well, you must be a Babe Ruth hater. No one else does this except Michael Jordan.
Oh, no. I will give you one that they do it in.
Okay.
And Uncanny is a perfect person for this.
Which one?
When it pertains to the NFL, the National Football League, when you do not pick Tom Brady, you will be called a Brady hater.
No, this is good. Now, Jay, I'm going to tell you something that I don't expect you to accept, okay? I know this is going to sound out there, but just test this. Ask most of those people who say Tom Brady hater. Ask them, what do they think about Michael Jordan? And you'll find out they're all Michael Jordan, or most of them.
Oh, you got a big, good correlation going on right now. Somebody's a guilty person is laughing over here. All I know is Uncanny, before you say anything, I just want you to know this. I want you to do this.
I didn't even say nothing. I just started laughing.
I just wanted to make sure I played that for you at the time, because the man, look, like, I'm just saying Galaxy shooting right now, and the motherfucker ain't missing.
Like Jake,
I didn't say nothing. He said Will Chamberlain was better than Michael Jordan, and that just means that
somebody asked for an example, so I gave one example. There's a lot of people better. But by the way, if I would have said Michael Jordan's better than Will Chamberlain, you wouldn't have had a problem with that.
And I just asked this because he scored 100 points in one game.
No,
is it because he has the most rebounds?
No,
he averaged like 20 rebounds per game.
No, I'm not going to
40 points per game.
I'm not going to pick one guy over another guy because of one game. No, that's what Michael Jordan fans do. Michael Jordan fans will tell you about the 63 points he had in Boston over and over and over and over. Or Michael Jordan, his 30 career scoring average or whatever, the 6 rings, whatever. They cherry pick things. I go by the whole picture. When you go by the whole picture, everything, the rebounding, the scoring, the field goal percentage, anything you want, there's a lot of players better than Michael Jordan. But you guys just ignore certain things and you go 6 rings, number 1 in PER, 10 scoring titles, and so on. Same old thing over and over.
Did you ever buy Michael Jordan shoes by chance?
Did I buy his shoes?
Yeah. Have you ever bought his shoes or
And
what?
then I traded them in for some Hanes underwear.
You drink Gatorade too?
Hell no, I use Powerade. No, I'm just kidding. No,
I'm
look.
just asking. Have you ever worn his shoes?
I never bought his shoes. I thought about it, but I thought it was a waste of money.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Did you buy shoes?
I have some of his shoes. I'm not like a Jordan sneakerhead, but like I just wanted to say, man, the 6 ring shoes is really nice, man.
Okay. Are you a LeBron James hater? Since you asked me, you seem to have a Michael
Yes,
Jordan.
he is. Yes, he is. Yes. Uncanny is a LeBron James hater.
And by the way, Jay, have you noticed that? How come mostly in the NBA world, when people take a big fat pile of crap on LeBron James, how come most of them are Michael Jordan fans? You ever ask that question?
Because it's a threat. It's a threat to their God, their holy one.
And Jay, have you noticed? A lot of them don't even realize it. Like, they don't pick up on it. The only people in the NBA world, usually, the only people in the NBA world who shit on Michael Jordan are LeBron James fans. They don't even pick up on that.
Well,
What are you talking about?
I have a good correlation with the mindset, and honestly, I would rather it be the people that do that, like Uncanny. I would rather them do that when it pertains to sports than do it like the other people that I think have the same symptom when it comes to politics. I would rather them do it when it comes to sports. So I'm cool with dealing with that.
Speaking of politics, I have made this joke before. I have come to the conclusion that Michael Jordan fans are the Republicans and Donald Trump fans of the NBA world.
No. Hey, that's a little bit too far now.
No.
Miss Alyssa, what did I do? Miss Alyssa, I didn't even do nothing.
Man.
I'm just listening.
I'm listening too. I don't want to say why Michael Jordan is the GOAT because
Go ahead.
I mean,
6 rings.
You say the 6 rings,
I like
but
Paulo Bencaro, but
you say 6 rings, but I'm trying to figure out like what's another way of saying that he's the GOAT without saying he's the GOAT.
The best way to actually figure this out, because if you want to have a real conversation back and forth, I need to ask Galaxy who is his GOAT. Even though I know you said multiple times, you said you don't rank players. I remember you said you don't rank players. No, I need to know who his guy is, and Uncanny yours is obviously Michael Jordan, right?
Well, according to the other guy, it's LeBron James. You see? They already made up their mind.
Well,
According to me, my GOAT is Kobe Bryant.
So, by the way, Jay, I had a guy come on my show once. I'm not kidding. This actually happened, and it's happened multiple times. I put a title that had nothing to do with LeBron James. I have no videos on LeBron James, no polls on LeBron James. I hardly ever bring up LeBron James, okay? So the guy comes on, and he does the whole business. Michael Jordan's the greatest, 6 rings, all the Hall of Famers pick him, all the BS that they always bring up over and over. And then I go, okay, well, none of that's true. He goes, huh? How do you know? I said, well, it's just no fact. And then he goes, you're just saying that because you're into LeBron James. I said, what do you mean I'm into LeBron James? He said, I know what you're about. All your videos are about LeBron James. All your polls.
You arguing with white dudes.
All your live streams about LeBron. So on. No, but listen, it gets better. I go, dude, none of that's true. It's not about LeBron James. I don't even pick LeBron James. And he goes, that's not true. I know you do. You see the mindset that they have? Their mindset.
LeBron James.
It sounds like you
but LeBron James. But LeBron James is in the top 5 of everybody's list.
It's not about white people, Jay. I'm surprised to that. White, black.
Let me take that back. It didn't sound like you were arguing with a white dude. It sounded like you arguing with a lame dude that don't be out. He don't go outside.
No, most Michael Jordan fans, Jay. Most of them.
You
not
think
all.
so?
If you don't pick Michael Jordan, it's always the same responses. You're a LeBron sexual, you're a Michael Jordan hater, you're a millennial, and I could give you more examples, but you get the point. This is why I compare them to.
Are you a Gen X?
You see what I mean?
I need to know. I just want to know who his number one player is. Can we stop distracting from that? Can I get who his number one guy is?
Yeah, no, I would just go by what he said, man. Jay, come on, don't be on his side. Come on, I'm on your side.
He's not on my side. He's just.
I'm
just
definitely not
asking
on
questions.
Kenny's side. I really want to know who is your number one. It'll help me understand a little bit.
Can I, before I answer, can I just show you what the problem with the question is, though? Is that all right?
Hit me with it.
All right. Let's say I pick someone, and I say Nick Van Exel. Right? I'm just gonna make up a name. All right. If I say this is your favorite, it's not gonna prove who's right or wrong. Because all you're gonna do is
this is a subjective argument. Like this is all opinion based to a certain extent. To a certain extent.
No,
that's what I'm saying. Like, well, here you go. If you say it's not,
why can't you answer the question?
You can get no. Hold on, I gotta get it. If it's not, if it's not an opinion base, you know who it is. So I want to know who it is.
You know, but now the other guy said something. The Michael Jordan lover. Can I just address what he just said?
Go ahead.
No, because this is what they do all the time. Whenever they disagree with you, they always go, "Who do you pick as the greatest?" And then if you don't answer them, they go, "Oh, he's hiding it. He's too scared to tell us." You know, you pick LeBron.
No, I'm just saying. No answer. Just who's your GOAT? I will respect. I promise I will not say Michael Jordan's better than him. Just who's your GOAT?
The reason I didn't answer because I asked the host. I said, before I answer, can I show you what's wrong with the question? He said, go ahead. That's why I didn't answer it right away. And by the way, guy, I did answer it earlier. I told him I don't rank players, but I said there's lots of players better than him. You're not paying attention, Uncanny. Anyway.
Is it Will Chamberlain your GOAT?
No. Look, I gave you that out already. I still want to know who do you have as your. I understand you don't rank them, but you still got to have somebody who you think is the best you done seen.
But like I said, I got a lot of people better than him. I just don't rank them.
So you couldn't have the argument of who's the best player ever. You wouldn't even.
No, but Jay, that's what I'm saying. Let's say I pick someone. Let's say I give you a name.
No, I got that. I got the hypothetical. I'm just saying you don't have a number one. You just have players that you know are better.
Okay. All right.
You know why he don't?
There's no such thing as one guy is better than everyone. Watch the reason why is it. Watch this.
Well, hey, listen. Hold up. I let him finish that thought, and then I'm coming straight to you, Lister. I'm coming straight to you after that. Finish out.
I won't take long. I can list you players better than Michael Jordan. That's not a problem.
We don't need players better than Michael Jordan. We need your GOAT.
Hang on, guys. Come on. I can't do 3 people at once. Come on, guys. I can list people better than Michael Jordan. I just don't rank anyone, but it doesn't matter because whether I pick someone or don't pick someone, it's not going to prove who's right or wrong. The reason that a lot of Michael Jordan fans want you to pick someone, and I'm not talking about you, Jay. I'm talking about Michael Jordan fans in general. I'll tell you why. It's because they know they can't prove Michael Jordan's the greatest because there is no proof. So what they want you to do is they want you to make it easier for them. They want you to dumb it down for them. They want you to pick a guy so that they can compare their guy to your guy. And if they can prove their guy's better than your guy in their mind, they're going to go, yay, I win. But here's the problem. Even if you prove Michael Jordan is better than the other guy, you still don't prove he's the best. You just prove he's better than the other guy.
Well, here you go. There's going to be an end fallacy to that road because eventually that road has to come to an end.
Yeah,
there's only going to be so many people that you can constantly keep comparing him to till there's nobody else to compare him to, and then you find out who is the GOAT.
And by the way, Jay, do you think Michael Jordan fans actually compared Michael Jordan to every Hall of Famer who ever played in the NBA and ABA? No, they didn't.
No, I don't think they did it honestly.
So when they ask you to pick someone, they're not even being consistent because if they want to compare Michael Jordan to someone, then why don't they be consistent and compare him to every Hall of Famer who ever played in the NBA and ABA?
Well, I will give you a tip. And then we got to go to Mr. Lister. The tip that I like to operate off of is you don't really negotiate with terrorists. They can say whatever the fuck they want to say. Like, people are going to be hypocrites. There are people that will have standards for one guy and won't have standards for the next guy, and they're competing in the exact same field, and that's the subject of the topic. You don't negotiate with them people. You just let them sit over there and look stupid. But there's got to be somebody. You got to pick one. Like I think
pick
that's the
one,
biggest
please.
one. But
And I have.
I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him wait on it. I'm gonna let him think on it because Miss Alyssa came in,
I got an answer.
and I want to get Miss Alyssa in here real quick. Like, and then I'm gonna come back. We'll full
Yeah,
circle.
no,
Okay, you'll go next.
watch, Mr. Lister's gonna come at me in a negative way. Watch.
No, I just want to hear him answer the question before Mr. Lister goes. Who is your GOAT? Please.
I've already answered. I gave you an example of Wilt Chamberlain being better. I told you lots of players are better.
So is Wilt Chamberlain Chamberlain your GOAT? Is that the GOAT?
Players, you know, why do you need a GOAT? I don't understand. Why do you need a GOAT?
He just wants to know who's the best player you ever seen.
No, Jay,
That's your rate number one.
Jay, trust me. Jay, there's a reason he's asking me. I know the
Michael
reason.
Jordan is not my GOAT. I mean, not my favorite player. It's Kobe Bryant.
I didn't say he was your favorite, but you pick him as number one, don't you?
Yes.
So there you go.
But who is your GOAT?
Okay, you're not listening to anything I say, man. I don't
No,
know.
I understand your statement. You understand your statement. I know you're gonna say, "Oh, I'm about to say, oh well, Michael Jordan's better than the person that you just named." I just need a name.
No,
It could be anybody, bro. I've never done that. I'm not going to be.
No, but
I'm not gonna hate you.
No, okay. I asked you, why do you need me to pick someone so badly? I asked you, why do you need me to pick someone?
Because you're going in circles. Now, can you name the top? Can you name the top 3 shooting guards? Can you name the top 3 shooting guards of all time?
There's no such thing. There's no such thing. No. I can tell you this, Uncanny, if it makes you happy. Michael Jordan ain't the greatest shooting guard of all time.
Who is?
It's not him. What difference does it make?
No. Who is better at a shooting guard position than Michael Jordan?
I'll give you a name, and then you can make sure you dismiss it, right?
No, I'm not going to say
that. Is this yours, though? He need to know that it's your top shooting
guard
of all time.
I actually go by, there's no such thing as yours and mine. There's only who is actually better, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what we're getting at. So can we? I think you got the answer.
I'm going to give you a name.
I think you got the answer. So I want to know.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a name.
I'm actually curious.
He asked for an example. I'll give you an example. Here's a guy who was definitely a better shooting guard. Jerry West.
The best.
Jerry West?
Yeah, Jerry West.
No, I want to know the best. I want to know the best. Jerry West, and the sad part, I wouldn't agree with no Jerry West anyways. I would disagree with that on
Jerry West has been to 10 NBA Finals. He's won 1. He's on the NBA logo. Why does he think that I'm going to hate on him because he said Jerry West? You see, this is the point.
Because he ain't been over here before, man. Look, Uncanny.
I didn't say anything uncanny.
I think Galaxy thinks... Galaxy don't know the main channel. So he came over here on the J Talk Sports channel.
What's your main channel?
I don't even want to say it now.
Oh, okay. Is that?
Nah, I'm fucking with you, man. It's Let's Talk with JVJ. That's the main channel. That's where all the majority of the comments are coming from.
What kind of topics you guys talk about?
We talk about everything, man. We talk about everything. That's why we having that type of conversation. Because, like, even my boy Thomas Hall in the comment section, he trying to figure out. Most people, I think, most of them just want to know who do you have? Because it's an easy argument, and I will say this: it's an easy argument to come in and say, no, he's not that guy. He's not that guy. But if you don't have a guy, it's kind of like it's pointless to keep saying that he's not the guy. I think that's the point that they're getting at.
I don't agree with that, Jay, but let's say you're right and I'm wrong, okay?
I'll wait. I've been waiting.
Yeah, here, let him finish that last thought, Mr. Listen, and I'm going to get you in there.
Thank you. Jay, I don't agree with that, but let's say you're right and I'm wrong, okay? Let's say you're right and I'm wrong. You could have made the point that it's even an easier argument. You just say Michael Jordan's better than everyone and give no proof.
No, that was the whole. That's kind of like the consensus of like the whole like video that I covered. Because obviously, I don't think Michael Jordan is the best, and there are people that do think Michael Jordan is the best. But in their arguments of trying to prove that he is, they're trying to give different statistics. Now, I know earlier you said that some of those statistics don't fucking matter, and I know some of them that I don't agree with. I told you what my criteria. I told you what we got to grade on something, because at the end of the day, let's say you're trying to get a job, and you're trying to get it in like the corporate level. So your background and your credentials is what's going to get you the job more than just, well, they both got a degree, so it's like, Either one of them could be better. No, we measure things. We're human beings. We measure everything. We measure every fucking thing. We compare everything.
You know what though? You know what? I want to explain how I analyze a lot of things, but I know Mr. Lister wants to get in, so I want to be fair to the guy and let him get in if he wants.
So who else is on the list of the best shooting guards?
We gonna let Miss Alyssa get in here first. Let Miss Alyssa hold that thought up, Kenny.
Kenny is paying attention sometimes.
No, I am paying attention. You said Jerry West, and then you said you were gonna name some more, and I just want to hear. I wanted to hear two more.
Kenny, I said something else right now.
No, he look Uncanny just don't leave old conversations in the past. Like he's like, this is where I wanted to get in. He holding on to it to get to it, and I ain't gonna hold on. I'm the same way. I don't.
You can't say Michael Jordan. Can you say Michael Jordan in the top 5 shooting guards of all time?
Uncanny, if you want, I want to show you I'm a fair guy. If you want to have a one-on-one debate with me on my program, let me know. I'll set it up.
I'm asking you a question. Can you say that Michael Jordan's in the top 5 shooting guards of all time, or is that very hard for you to say? No. So you name Jerry West. Can you name 4 more?
What I say, Uncanny, it's annoying. I said I'll take that as a no. So what's your question? Go ahead.
You said Jerry West was better than Michael Jordan, and I said, yeah, he's on the logo. He's been to 10 NBA Finals.
Good point.
Okay, can you name the 4 other people that's ahead of Jordan in the top 5 shooting guards?
The shooting guard? I never told you that there was 5 guys ahead of him. What are you talking
about? Okay, then never mind, Jay. I'm gotta go, bro. Like this.
Kenny, I'm sorry you're not smart, huh? I really am.
No, it's not about being smart. This is about you not answering the question.
I just said to you, I never said there were 5 shooting guards better than him. What are you babbling about?
I said, can you name 4 more? Because I said, is he in your top 5? And you can't answer that question. You're going in circles.
Jay, the guy tells me I'm not answering his question. I told him I never said that statement. He keeps saying I'm not answering his question then. What is this? You know?
Well, here, I will say this. I will tell you this, Galaxy, in defense of my boy Kenny. And it ain't just because we cool. He did ask you a direct question and you deflected to something else. So then he asked you another question.
Jay, you're not paying attention either. I'm not deflecting.
No, I am, because like Uncanny, say it again. Say exactly what you asked him.
I said, can you name the top 3 shooting guards of all time? And you said Jerry West, and I'm waiting for 2 more. And I said, can you put Michael Jordan in the top 5 of shooting guards?
Michael Jordan. I didn't want to listen to anything. Anyway, I'm not surprised. Go ahead, Mr. Lister. He ain't gonna listen to anything anyway. Go ahead, Mr. Lister.
Oh my God. Okay, bye.
Keep deflecting and dodging and dismissing and ducking. Go ahead, Mr.
Hey, listen, man, get up in here, man. Look. I'm about to grab me a beer real quick. Like, but go ahead, man. Give me your thoughts. Hit that unmute button.
Yeah, Mr. Lister.
I'm straight, bro. I'm gonna wait till you get back, man. I've been waiting for an hour to talk, so I need your undivided attention when you get back. So I'm gonna wait.
I'll listen to you, Mr. Lister.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to JBJ. I want both of y'all to listen.
No, I know you're talking to him. I know. I'm just saying I'll listen to you. Anyway, in the meantime, while he's gone, since Mr. Lister wants to wait, I just want to remind everybody that Michael Jordan fans are the freaking worst sports fans of all time. This is the mindset that these people have. Everyone is deflecting, dodging, dismissing, and ducking. Everyone's a Michael Jordan hater. Everyone's a LeBron sexual. Everyone doesn't answer questions. Everyone plays games. Everyone is defense lawyer. Everyone goes around like, ring around the rosy. And I could give you more examples, but you get the point. This is how they are, folks, because their mind is made up. They're in love with Michael Jordan. They think they got it all figured out, and everyone who disagrees with them is stupid, and they just don't like it when anyone has a take that they think is taken away from Michael Jordan. If you meet one Michael Jordan fan, you met them all, because they all think the same ways. I have never met a Michael Jordan fan that thought anything different, folks. But anyway, Michael Jordan has 6 rings. All right, host is back. What's up, host?
No, man, not shit, man. Look. I agree. Michael Jordan has 6, but I think that's a bullshit argument for anybody to say that somebody's a GOAT. I don't believe it should be based solely off of rings.
3 rings.
I believe that there should be some level of winning.
Jay,
there should be.
Hey, one guy does not win and lose by himself. What are you talking about?
Exactly. I agree. Because we're talking about team sports. So team sports have to play a part into it. Like other people men have to come together, women have to come together to make this thing happen. But you still, outside of that, have to win.
No, but then no, you have to win for the sake of winning. But how does that make someone better or worse than someone else?
Because it shows that some people can. You remember that Cleveland team that LeBron played on, where it was him, Eric Snow, Anderson, Varejao, and they went up against the Spurs with Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili. You remember that team?
Yeah.
You remember that year? Yeah. And they got their ass whooped.
Right.
I believe that, like, a lot of people hold that above LeBron's head as one of his greatest failures. And I'm like, honestly, like, dude, that's probably one of his greatest fucking success, because he dragged a team that shouldn't have been there. If you look at the teams,
mostly Michael Jordan fans hold it against him. But go ahead.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do. And these are arguments that I would make against them, because the only people that argue against LeBron are Michael Jordan fans.
You know, Jay, I'll tell you why I'm disappointing you the most. I'll tell you why. See,
Hit me with it.
Yeah, Mr. Lister and Uncanny, there's no doubt they're typical Michael Jordan fans. They're not going to be patient to listen to details. They're going to act rude. And I can give you more examples, but you get the point. But you're different. You're a little bit more nice, a little bit more reasonable. You're patient, educated. So when a guy like you starts saying certain things that they think, and then you start saying, well, you know, Galaxy, to be fair to Uncanny, he asked you a direct question and you didn't address it and all that. When you start doing that, it's like, oh man, even Jay's acting like this. What's going on here?
Right, but he actually did ask you a direct question, though.
No,
you did deflect from it. You did deflect from it.
No, why would I deflect? Do I sound like someone who's been deflecting?
Well, I don't know why you would, but I'm saying, like, I'll ask you a direct question.
Okay, but I did.
I want to see if I can get an answer.
Right, but I didn't deflect. I explained a lot of things to him. He's ignoring a lot of things, and by the way, he's the one deflecting, and he's deflecting a lot of things. But go ahead.
I wish he wasn't at work, man. I wish he could come back, because I was actually loving y'all back and forth, man. I like that. I like that banter.
How come, Jay, when he deflected once, and he deflected more than once, you never questioned him, and you never told him that he was deflecting?
Well, both of y'all was kind of deflecting a lot. Both of y'all was going back and forth, man. I let shit like that ride, because honestly, it's good for content. Obviously, you know that. That's why you say you do debates over on the channel, so you know you let that shit ride. I ain't finna just jump in. But when it got to a stalemate, because y'all got to a point where it was like there's no going left and there's no going right, I'm like, all right, man, come on, man, let's keep this shit moving.
There was no stalemate. I won against him easy.
Well, here, I wanted to know. And this is just simple.
All right.
I know you don't rank.
But?
No, it's not a but. It's like, I know you don't rank, so how can... Because I want to know that where the energy comes from. If you don't rank people,
right,
why would you have an issue with somebody ranking somebody number one if you don't even participate in that? Like, I don't work on OF. I don't deal with OF. So I ain't finna rank bitches on OF. Like, that ain't my thing. So I'm saying, but if you don't rank players, why would you? Because it seems like you do have an issue with MJ fans. And I ain't saying that's a bad thing, because I got an issue with them motherfuckers too. They crazy as fuck. And they be saying weird shit. But I'm saying, why do you have an issue with MJ fans if you don't rank at all?
Okay, so I'm going to answer your question, okay? I want you to remember this statement. I'm going to answer your question. But can I poke holes in your question first?
All right, I'm going to remember this. I'm putting a roadblock right here. I'm remembering. We got to come back to this point. All right, go ahead.
I'm happy to answer questions then. First of all, when you rank players, I have no problem if you rank them on certain things, like who's better, Michael Jordan or Robert Ory. You can rank Michael Jordan over Robert Ory. That's obvious. So I don't have a problem with ranking. But when you start to say things like Michael Jordan is better than everyone, that's a problem, because there's no reason to think he's better than everyone. In other words, what I'm saying, Jay, there's reason and proof to think that Michael Jordan is better than Robert Ory. But there's no reason and proof to say Michael Jordan is better than everyone. And the reason I have a problem with MJ fans, it's not just because they rank him.
Hold that thought. Before you go any further, hold that thought.
Go ahead.
By what metric did you rank Robert Horry under Michael Jordan?
Sure. What the metric I did was the same metric that you do in every sport. The more you bring to the table as a player, like for example in baseball, speed is great, but strict power is even better, but leaping ability is even better, and so on. The more you bring points, rebounds, field goal percentage, and so on, anything that you can bring to the table makes you better. So when you go by everything, Michael Jordan is better than Robert Ory. But When you go by everything, Michael Jordan is not better than every other NBA player.
Okay. I'm glad you came around full circle because now I want you to understand the conundrum that we're in.
All right, go ahead.
If there's a way to rank Robert Horry as a lower of a player than Michael Jordan, there's a way to rank the best player over everybody else.
Are you asking me?
That's what they was asking when they was up here.
No. I know. I don't even remember them asking me this. So what was your? I don't even understand your
They
question.
would ask you, who do you have as the GOAT? Like, who's your GOAT? And you said that you don't rank players.
But hold on. Okay, just to make sure we're on the same page. Do you agree with me that there's no proof Michael Jordan's better than every other NBA player?
That's besides the point. That's besides the point.
The reason I'm asking you is because
I honestly don't. I told you I think LeBron is the GOAT. So I'm asking you, who is your GOAT?
Right, but there's no proof anyone is. How can I pick something?
But it is proof because you already said a way that you can evaluate that one player is better than the other.
Right, and there's no proof that one player is better than every other NBA player.
But you just did it.
Then you're not getting my argument, Jay. You're not getting it. Like,
say it again. Say it again, because I might have misheard you.
Try this. If I saw you playing basketball against a kindergartner, I could find out, assuming you're a good player, many things you bring more to the table than the kindergartner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that means you would be better than the kindergartner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, if I see other guys who are on your level, and there's nothing that shows you're better than everyone else, why would I pick you over everyone else?
But could you rank me above another player out there? Maybe you don't say I'm the best out of everybody out there, but could you say I'm better than one of the other players that are out there?
Great question. So again, I could say Michael Jordan's better than Robert Horry.
Yeah. So I'm saying continue that process for everybody in the league and who's better than everybody else. I'm not saying Michael Jordan. Once again, I'm not saying Michael Jordan's the greatest of all time. I don't believe he's the best person to ever lace him up and play basketball. I'm asking, who do you think? Because obviously you have the ability to rank players.
Can I ask you?
You just don't want. It seems like you just don't want to rank this one.
No, Jake. Can I ask you, Jake? Because I know you and now Thomas Hall is going to act stupid about this. Can I ask you, what do you think I'm saying? Like, realistically, don't make a joke.
I'll tell you what I think you're saying. I'm not answering the question.
Okay.
That's what I think you're saying.
And you're proving
it's not even that deep. Honestly, it's really not even that deep in my honest opinion. Because this conversation wasn't about who was a GOAT anyways. Like, it kind of got drifted over here because the MJ shit.
And you're proving my point. You Michael Jordan fans always do this.
I'm not Michael Jordan though. I'm not a Michael Jordan fan.
No, you are.
I don't like Michael Jordan.
Jay, what do you think I mean when I say Michael Jordan fan? What do you think is my definition of Michael Jordan?
Honestly, we actually did a comparison earlier. We talked about it like on the political side or some other shit side where people just automatically just make up rules why their guy's the greatest. Didn't we talk about it earlier?
That's one of the reasons, but that's not the only reason.
I'm saying I'm just adding. Well, obviously we gave multiple ones. I'm just giving an example. Like, I understand what you're talking about, and I get where you're going.
And all these reasons, making up rules, the rings argument, the awards argument, ranking him so high, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You do all those things.
I know. I just need to know who is your GOAT. Like, who's your best player?
Now who's deflecting? See?
No, like I told you, me personally. Honestly, I'm not trying to debate this shit. I think this shit is pretty fucking funny right now.
Jay, I'm telling you, the only people in the entire life of the NBA who ever say, I think the reason you're not answering my question is because you're deflecting or you don't want to give a GOAT, it's only you guys. No one else does it. Like, for example,
I'm not an MJ fan.
No, but Jay, hear me out, Jay. If I was talking to a Jerry West fan or an Oscar Robertson,
I'm not that either.
Hang on, listen. If I was talking to a Jerry West fan, Oscar Robertson fan, Kareem fan, whoever, and they asked me, who do you pick as the greatest? And I said, oh, there's no such thing. None of them would say to me, you're deflecting and you're purposely not answering.
Well, that's a fallacy, though. That's a fallacy. Like, there is a greatest.
There is a greatest. The only people who say these things, like Uncanny, Thomas Hall, you, or whoever, are all people who are into Michael Jordan. That's all it is.
I'm not into fucking Michael Jordan. I don't like that.
You rank Michael Jordan?
I rate them number 2 or 3.
So obviously, you're into him.
But here you go. You can say the same thing about Kareem because Kareem would be 2 or 3.
No, but that's fine. But your reasoning for
I'm not
Kareem,
into either one of them. I don't give a fuck. Like me, here, I will tell you this personally. It's not that deep for me. My favorite 3 players ever since I even watched the NBA, watched NBA basketball. Dwayne Wade, fall 7 times, get up 8, which didn't even make no goddamn sense because if you fall down to 7 times, you got to get up to 7 times. But that was my favorite player first. I used to like T-Mac a little bit. Steph Curry is my favorite player currently, and after Steph fall off, it's gonna be Giannis.
no, I understand.
MJ and LeBron ain't on my list.
But Jay, that's not my point. Jay, I'm trying to get you to think. Let me try a different topic. If I told you Donald Trump was the greatest president of all time, and all the people who hate on him are liberals, and the media is on it and all that, you would say that's a Republican. That's a Donald Trump fan.
No, I would tell you. No, I would tell you why he's not.
No, but that's fine. But you, of course, I'm sure in your life you have given labels to groups. Okay, those are LeBron James
Obviously,
fans.
obviously he's a Republican because he ran as a Republican. So yeah, he's a Republican.
You called out Michael Jordan fans. You put people in the groups. I'm sure you talk about Republicans.
Yeah, everybody.
So what
Everybody
I'm asking,
does that.
so I'm asking,
But I'm not liberal either. I talk shit about liberals too.
that's not my point. I'm trying to get you to think outside the box. So what I'm asking you is, apply the same logic here. If you start talking about rings and regular season MVP awards, and you rank him number 2, and you accuse me of not purposely giving you an answer, and I'm deflecting.
Bro, you didn't give it to me.
All that. If you're doing all that, and they do the same thing, why not go? Okay, Jay's a Michael Jordan fan.
Well, here I'll tell you why. Because I didn't that to you that made sense. To me, that didn't make no goddamn sense.
Okay.
I believe, and it wasn't the insult. I'm just saying, just personally.
All right.
I believe in, damn, he don't know about my channel, y'all. He don't know about Let's Talk with JBJ, y'all. Look, I'm about right and wrong, logic and facts. I'm about all that shit. I don't believe about beating around the bush about nonsense. Like, even if people, because this is a conversation that can be very objective, even to the final point of picking who is the greatest. It can be objective all the way to the last step.
Well, you say you're not about beating around the bush, but you have beaten around the bush a lot, man.
Hit me with it. What you got?
Like, for example, if you, I got a million examples I can give you. I'll just give you one at a time. If you do a bunch of things that other people do, what's wrong with going, oh, he's one of them?
Well, I don't rope people into, me personally, I don't group people in. Like, I look at actions, but I got to look at actions over a period of time. It can't just be just one singular moment, like one interaction. Like, I wouldn't label you off of just one interaction.
No, you grouped Michael Jordan fans together a bunch of times.
Yeah, because that's over a long period of time.
Right. So, but I don't have to know you for 28 years if you have certain takes that they have.
But I'm not a Michael Jordan fan, though.
Okay,
like, but anybody that watches, like, look, I promise you, if you ask the chat, and do I fuck with MJ? I promise you, they be like, I'm an MJ hater.
No, but you might. I think with you, Jay, because I'm picking up on you. Like you said, I don't know your main page. I'm just coming up for the first time. You have a lot of takes that Michael Jordan fans don't have. You don't think everything that they think. You definitely don't react in every way they react. You're definitely different. But that doesn't erase all the other things.
I'm not an MJ fan, though. I'm still not an MJ, because something. Look. Have you ever heard the term that a broken clock is right twice a day?
Well, this time, Jay, you're right a lot more than twice.
No. It ain't about that, though. I'm saying, like, even the crazy claims that they might make to hype Michael Jordan up to a level, we all know it's false. Like, people that actually think about shit know it's false. But they still can hit on logical things. I'm only going to hit on the logical things. Like shit that's factually proven.
But even if I accept that, which I don't, because most Michael Jordan fans don't have logical takes, they're not right twice a day. But let's say once in a while they're right. Okay, let's say they're right. Because obviously if they say something like, the NBA exists, or LeBron James is a star. Okay, they're right. Okay, so everyone can be right about it.
When they say he's 6'6", they're correct. When they say he has the highest average in the regular season, they're correct. Like, I give it to him. Like, I can't take that away from the motherfucker.
But that's not about them being right. That's just information that even non-Michael.
They're right, though. The statement that they made them right about that statement.
But right about what? No one's disputing those things. They're talking about things people dispute.
Look, but we're talking about the things that separate shit being actually factual and shit being opinion.
Right.
We're separating.
I'm on. Now we're getting somewhere. But you said earlier you're not a facts kind of guy.
No, I said I ain't nothing but a facts kind of guy. I ain't
Okay.
nothing but a. Maybe you
Okay.
misheard me. I ain't nothing but a facts
My
kind of
bad,
guy.
my bad. Maybe I misheard you. Okay, so then you're gonna love this question, Jay. You're gonna appreciate it. You're not gonna
I
accuse
still
me.
want to know who your goat is, though. But I keep going.
Like, Jay, there's no such thing. It doesn't exist.
It is. It can
Okay.
change with time, but there is things.
Then we're gonna get to my question. So if I say there's no goat and you say there is, you should do two things. First, don't accuse me of deflecting and purposely not giving an answer. And secondly, just show me the proof that there's a goat and you win.
All right, I got you. Bet money.
All right.
Is there factually if you wanted to go get you a car, let's say you was gonna buy a car, and I'm talking about a car,
Okay.
and you wanted to find the one car that was the most efficient in gas mileage, could you go find it?
Okay. If there is one that's the most efficient, yeah.
Take that logic and put it over there. Can we find who's the best basketball player?
Okay, sure. Show me the efficiency. Go ahead.
No, it's not. We're not doing efficiency to efficiency. I'm saying like we have a level of grading the most efficient car.
No, that's what I meant. I'm saying. I use the word efficient because you said efficient. I know.
Yeah, but it doesn't. The efficient part won't translate over. We're gonna use a different word for the basketball player.
Let me
Who's the
explain.
best?
No, let me explain. I only said efficient because you said efficient, but I didn't mean that you have to go by efficiency. I meant show me anything, facts, details, efficiency, whatever, that proves that there's one guy who's better than everyone else. Show it to me and you win.
Well, I'll just use your logic.
All right.
I'll use your own comparison.
Go
You
ahead.
said that Robert Horry is not better than Michael Jordan.
Right.
However, you came up with that conclusion. Use that same logic for who's the GOAT.
But you tell me you're a facts guy, so show me your facts.
No, how did you come up with that? That's why I don't think you understood what I was saying when.
Now who's deflecting? Now who's deflecting?
Look, this is funny.
And I don't think you understand your own argument. Remember, you're the one that said you're a factual guy, and there is a way to prove it. So show me the proof then.
All right, hold on here. Before I ask you the question, I want to read this comment.
Just
came in.
Somebody Michael Jordan fan?
No. I don't know what he had said. He said, Thomas Hall said, just ask him who's his favorite player to watch, because there's no way in hell it's Jerry West.
Thomas Hall is also a typical Michael Jordan fan, by the way.
All right, I do want to ask you, who is your favorite player?
You're gonna love this answer, Jay. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably gonna be surprised.
You know I'm hyper by this. All right, here's my answer. I don't have a favorite.
Actually, that makes all the sense in the world. That actually makes a lot of sense. But you do watch the NBA, though. You do watch the NBA, like you're a fan of the NBA.
Yeah, big time. Yeah.
All right, I got you.
You're not gonna tell me I'm deflecting or purposely not answering you on purpose?
No. Well, you didn't do it that time. That wasn't a gotcha. It really. Look, dude, I'm not having a conversation with you to be a gotcha. Like I promise you that.
You're not getting me at anything, Jay. I'm getting you. But Jay, can I ask you?
You say so.
Jay, can I ask you if you truly believe that I'm deflecting and I'm purposely not answering you? Can I ask you? I hope you don't joke around and act sarcastic. I'm asking a legit question. Why do you think I would deflect on purpose and purposely not answer?
Well, here. I'll give you this. I will give you this because I'm trying to get better with this the older I get. You are not deflecting in the sense of you're not answering the question. You're just not giving me the answer that I want to hear.
Right. There you go.
You're not giving me a player. You're just saying that I don't rank players. But you did rank players, which is kind of like hypocrisy. But I'm gonna give it to you, man. Like you can have that if you want to have it. I'm just trying to let you know like what you're doing.
Just to make sure, before we get to the ranking part and hypocrisy, I just want to make sure I understand. Are you saying I'm not giving you the answer you don't want to hear because I purposely don't want you to know it? Or are you saying to me, no, dude, you're just not giving me what I want?
It's more of if I ask you about flowers and you talk about cars.
Jay, why would I do that? Do I sound like a guy who's afraid?
You kind of been doing that.
But Jay,
I'm just look. First time seeing you come around here, Like it, appreciate the conversation. This shit is actually fun for me, but that's kind of what you're doing.
Let me ask you this. Let's ask you this. Suppose you were wrong, and I really am not deflecting. I'm not purposely trying to not give you, and I'm not purposely trying to avoid giving you an answer, and I'm not purposely trying to give you not give you the answer that you want and all that. Suppose you were wrong. What evidence would you need to be convinced you're wrong?
All right, the evidence that I would need. I'm glad you asked that because I had a feeling you was going that way. Name me at least 2 players better than Michael Jordan.
That's not answering my question, Jay. Not answering my question.
No, that's gonna prove it. That's gonna prove it to me.
You know what? I already gave you 1. I can easily give you more. It's not a problem, and I'll do that.
I'm saying just give me 2. Give me 2.
I'll give you 14. That's not a problem. But I'm asking you something else.
Well, can I get that? Just answer that for me first. Just answer that for me.
You're not answering my question. You're purposely not answering.
I know, but we can't do it like how Jesus did. You know, you can't answer a question with a question. Like just answer that question first, and then I'll answer yours.
I got you. Since you at least you admit you're doing it, no problem. So I'll give you 2. You want 2 names? You said?
Yeah, just 2. Just 2.
I gave you 1, Wilt Chamberlain. I'll give you another one, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
All right, boom. Go ahead. What's your question?
I kind of forgot it, to be honest.
See, that's why I just wish you would have just answered that real quick, and I would have remembered. I would have remembered what you asked me. Okay.
I remember. Am I coming in loud and clear? Am I coming in loud and clear?
Nah, man, come on, go on. You got it.
No, I'm saying, am I coming in loud and clear?
Yeah, you good. You still good. I can hear you.
I'm asking you a question. You believe I'm deflecting. You believe I'm purposely not giving you an answer. And you believe I'm purposely not giving you the answer you want and all that. Okay.
I'm not personally putting all those labels on you. I've said there were times where you deflected, but hit me with your main question.
You did that multiple times. But anyway.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
Are you changing it? Are you not doing those things now?
I'm trying my best not to.
Okay. But if you're not, then there's no point in asking the question. But if you are, I'll ask the question. Are you doing those things?
You said ask the question, but I'm trying my best not to. If I was doing it, I'm trying my best not to.
Okay, that's fine. If you're not doing it, then we can move on. We're done with that. I don't have to ask the question. So let's do this. Let's go to another thing. Is it possible, Jay? I'm just asking you a possibility because you're a factual kind of guy. Is it possible that there's no such thing as a guy who's better than every other guy in the NBA as a player?
Is it factual that there is, or is it
possible?
Well, I believe there is.
No, I'm asking you. Is it possible that there's no NBA player who's better than every other NBA player?
That's kind of like a what? Is it possible that there's not?
When someone says there's no such thing as an NBA player who's better than every other,
I don't believe that's possible.
Okay. I'm glad you said that. So I'm going to ask you again. I've asked you before, and you haven't answered this question with any proof. So I'm going to ask you again. Show me the proof that you're right.
Well, we have measurables. I told you that earlier.
Show me anything. You win.
Okay. What do you want me to show you on?
Jay, anything. I want to make it easier for you. Show me anything that proves that there has to be one NBA player who's better than every other NBA player.
Will one thing secure that argument for you, or is it going to take multiple things?
Anything you want.
Okay, I'll say LeBron James is better because when it comes to outside of scoring, rebounds, assists, and impact in game is better than Michael Jordan.
Okay, where's your proof?
The stats.
Okay, so stats can prove that LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan. But I didn't ask you. Prove to me LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan. I asked you, prove to me that there has to be one guy who's better than the other guy in the NBA. In other words, what I'm asking you, where is your proof that there's one NBA player that's better than every other NBA player?
But if you don't accept the measurables of what I'm using to prove that they're better, what does it mean?
And that means 2 things. Either you're giving me facts that I'm denying it, or you're not giving me. You think you're giving me facts?
Well, I think it's the latter.
That you're giving me facts that they're not facts?
No, you're giving me facts that the latter, the first one.
Oh, so you think I'm denying your facts?
Yeah, because I just gave you a statistic.
No, Jay, you told me how LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan. You didn't show me the other. My question.
Well, From the people that actually do like the data collection and they compare players and all that, these are the final two bosses at the end of the game.
No,
Like
no. In fact, I'm going to show you something, and I know you're going to love this because you're a factual kind of guy. I made a
hit me
video
with it.
for Basketball Reference. Right? I went to Basketball Reference. I didn't ask people what they think. I went to the numbers, and there's so many statistics. There's just so many. I didn't go to all of them, but I went to a lot of them. And in all the statistics I went to, everything that I went to, in the majority of statistics, Michael Jordan is not even top 14 in most statistics that I went to. So when you say to me,
what are most statistics though?
Most could be, Jake, most on Basketball Reference, just go to yourself. Go check out all.
I've seen it. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you came in on a night where I cover a guy that actually uses Basketball Reference and all the different analytical pages, and Michael Jordan actually sits at the top of a lot of.
No, Jay. Even if I accept what you just said, which I don't, analytics are not.
I can show you if you want me to show you.
You're missing what I'm saying, Jay. Analytics are not statistics.
What are they?
They're analytics.
Analytics, aka statistics.
No, they're not. Analytics are not. In fact, who
analyzed something and came up with a statistic of it. Analytics.
That's part of it. You know who believes
analytics? No, that's all it is. That's all it is.
Jay, you know who believes analytics are statistics? Take a guess. Take a guess.
I'm ready to hear. Sports analysts.
Jordan fans.
Or no, my man, MJ fans. Hey, I forgot, my man.
In other words, Jay, I've never had a Jerry West fan, Elgin Baylor fan, George Gervin fan, or anyone else telling me analytics are statistics. It's always people who rank Michael Jordan pretty high then.
Actually, if you actually use analytics all the way across the board, Michael Jordan would lose.
Actually,
in a LeBron Michael Jordan conversation, Michael Jordan would lose in analytics.
Actually, Jay, I'm a little more confused now. I agree with you. You are 100% right. I checked most analytics on basketballreference.com, and Michael Jordan was not top 14 in most analytics there. But you were the guy.
Yeah, like, you can't say top 14, man. Like, come on, like he was.
I checked most of the analytics. He's not there. But you just said right now, Jake, forget about what I said. Pretend I'm wrong, okay? Just pretend you're right.
Yeah.
You just said right now that he basically, I'm not putting words in your mouth, so please don't think I'm quoting, okay? But
you good. Go ahead.
But you basically just said Michael Jordan is not number one in analytics. But you're the same guy who said earlier, basically, that he was one of the top guys in statistics. You thought analytics were statistics.
No. Analytics are a part of statistics. How do you think they're analyzing these statistics?
No, they're not. No. Statistics are raw data, facts. Like, for example,
what are analytics? Analytics?
Let's establish what statistics are first. If you were playing a basketball game and you want to check the box score, and you want to see how many points, rebounds, steals, or whatever I have, those are statistics. Analytics, what they do is they take a bunch of things. Some of them are facts. Some of them are not facts. Some of them are statistics. Some of them are formulas. They mix it together and they go, here's what we think. For example, I'm going to give you an example. Have you ever researched what they come up with for PER? Have you ever checked it out? I did.
Yeah.
You know what they do in PER? PER means most efficient player of all time. So everyone goes, efficiency. Efficient
player. Jokic.
Michael Jordan was number one when he was number one. Oh, look, he's the most efficient player.
We actually covered it tonight. As of right now, it's Nikola Jokic.
And no, it changed. I know that. At the time, he was number one, Michael Jordan. And what I checked out PER, and a lot of Michael Jordan fans don't even know. They never bother to check what they did. One of the things they do for
that's advanced statistics. It's analytics.
Analytics. One of the things they do for PER. One of the things is they check out how many times a referee called foul on you. That's not a statistic.
It is a statistic.
No, it's a statistic. It's a statistic if you want to count fouls. But if you want to talk about,
it's in the grand scheme of things. It brings everything outside of the norm. Like here, real quick question. Do you watch the NFL?
No, I don't.
You don't watch the NFL.
I think the NFL should be, by the way.
I ain't gonna hold you on that. I'm not gonna hold you on that. But I need my boy Mahomes to get a couple more championships before they do it. But fucking
which team was that?
I'm Kansas City. I'm
Okay.
riding with I'm riding with Goat Mahomes. But either way though, outside of that, like they actually track which teams get more penalized than others. How many
Right.
teams have more offsides and false starts and all that.
Right.
That's a stat, whether
No,
you want to admit it or not.
no, it's a stat if you're counting just the raw number part. But when they mix in things and then come to a
They
conclusion,
added in everything. You don't like that they added in everything. That's what it seems like.
look, if anything you add that's a fact, anything I will never deny, Jay. Anything I
Well,
will
that's
never.
a fact. Well,
But,
you just argued against a fact.
but no, they're not all facts because here's what they're doing. They're saying here's
Did the
personal.
ref call? Did the ref blow the whistle?
No, like for example, if you say here's how many times you got called for a foul, that's a statistic. I'm with you on that, okay? But when you say we're going to take personal fouls and points per game and minutes per game and mix it all together and then say this guy is better than that guy, that's just called making shit up.
Well, I don't think people are using here, and if they are, point them out to me because I would tell them that they're
There's
stupid.
a ton of Michael Jordan fans who would say all the time, I told you earlier, that Michael Jordan, when he was number one in PER, was another proof of example, evidence that he's the number one NBA player of all time.
Okay, but here, are those people also arguing that he got less foul calls on him or something? Or
They never even bother to research what PER is. Most of them don't even know what it is. In fact, just so you know, Jay, just so you know, even I don't know what it is. You know why? I tried researching how they figured out PER. It's fucking complicated. Go research it and you'll find out yourself.
I've looked up what PER is.
Tell me. Maybe you get it and I don't.
I'll put it on screen for everybody. Just so everybody knows what the hell it is.
And by the way, Jay, here's another funny thing. Let's say I'm wrong. You notice I always say that. Let's say you're right. Let's say you're right. Let's say I'm wrong because I want to show you something that you're not going to be consistent on. Let's say PER is legit. Analytics are legit. Analytics are statistics and all that. Most of these people who go by analytics, they don't even use it all the time. For example, if you ask them who's the number one player, number two player, number three player, and so on, they don't even use analytics in that order. They just go by analytics whenever they want.
I'm all against the people that like to pick and choose
When
they want to use something, and then when they don't want to use others.
No, but Jay, you're one of those guys. You don't use analytics for your whole list.
I told you I use getting into the room first, and then we can have that conversation.
And that's called picking and choosing.
No, it's not picking and choosing because you got it. I think that's your biggest pushback with me. And actually, I don't really have a problem with it. Like, it is what it is. But I think people need to show you something before you can put them in the... Like, you know how, you got to be good in high school?
Okay.
Like at football or basketball or whatever sport to get an opportunity to play on the college team to get a scholarship.
Okay.
I believe you need to at least put in the work ahead of time to at least be included and be in the conversation of those people. I don't believe people should just be giving shit. Like, I don't believe that.
You know what, Jay? I believe that you believe that.
I'm saying, but do you disagree?
I cannot. I shouldn't say I cannot. I try not to act like someone's right or wrong because of their beliefs. Can I tell you a quick...
No. You can tell me if I'm wrong in my belief, but I believe, look, you need to prove that you know how to do this job before I give you this job.
And that's not a belief, though. That's a fact.
But that's what I'm saying. That's my whole point. You need to prove, you can't get into the job of being the GOAT if you don't show me that you got at least the bare minimum.
And that's your belief.
Yeah, but that's the job, though.
But no, that's your belief. It's the...
I think we're going circular now, but either way, I think that's a job.
Try this, Jay. I actually have a way to debate people. Can I tell you what my recommendation is? I just have I tell my audience all the time. It won't take long. Can I just unpack it for you?
No, good. Look, you good. I'm about to actually switch to my earbuds, so I'm gonna go dark on this one, but you're gonna still be able to hear me. So
Okay.
go ahead, keep talking.
Are you gonna be able to hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to hear you. Yeah, I'm right here.
Actually, I want to be fair. Someone just joined us. I want to be fair to them. If they want to get in, go
ahead. I'm still here, man. Go ahead.
No, No, I'm saying somebody joined us. I want to be fair to them. If they want to get it, go ahead. JVJ.
Yeah, no, that's me.
Oh, there's two of you. Oh, I thought it was another guy. Okay. All right. All right. When I debate people on serious topics, okay, a serious topic, not something light like what's your favorite song, what's your favorite donut, what's your favorite movie, and all that. Like a serious debate, serious topic. I try not to debate people on guesses, beliefs, assumptions, and opinions because usually nobody's right or wrong. It's just guesses, beliefs, and assumptions and opinions. And if you, in fact, if you debate people on those things, sometimes it's like you might as well debate them on what's a better color, blue or green, and nobody's right or wrong. So when you debate people on serious topics, usually you should stick to two things. What are the facts, and are you being consistent? And if you do that, I'm not saying you're going to get all the answers. I'm not saying you're going to get all the answers, but you're going to get a lot of answers. You're going to get a lot of answers to a lot of things. So when you ask,
I agree with that.
Okay, you say that, but I've seen evidence that you're not always doing that. All these kind of things. You're not actually doing these things all the time. Oh, on a serious topic.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. I don't know.
Oh, you sound far away. Hello? Sure. All right. In the meantime, while he's coming back, I want to take this time to remind everybody in the audience: Michael Jordan fans are the worst fans of all time. Oh, you there? All right. It's a little better, but it's not as good as it was before.
Yeah, man. We just trying to deal with it for a second because
No
I'm
problem.
doing something.
No problem. Take your time. I'll entertain the audience. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Jordan is not the greatest NBA player of all time. He never was. He never had a case to be the greatest NBA player of all time. He should have never won. Lots of players are better than him. When he was in the NBA, he was never the best player in the NBA. He never had a case to be the best player in the NBA. He should have never won the MVP award. And a few players were better than him. As an all-time shooting guard, he was never the best NBA shooting guard of all time. There's a few shooting guards who are better than him. He never had a case to be the best shooting guard of all time. And he's the most overrated he's the most overrated NBA Hall of Famer of all time. Actually, he's the only overrated NBA Hall of Famer of all time. And his fans are the worst sports fans of all time. In fact, Michael Jordan is the most overrated sports star in the history of mankind. And actually, Michael Jordan doesn't have the best statistics of all time. If you go by something silly like analytics, he doesn't have the best analytics of all time. He's not the tallest, the strongest, the fastest, the longest. He's not the quickest. He's not the best athlete. He doesn't jump the highest. He doesn't have the best IQ. He's not a perfect player. He's not an all-around player. He's not the best leader. He's not the best team player. He's not the best dunker. He doesn't have the best field goal percentage. He's not the best passer. He's not the best rebounder. And there are more examples, but you get the point. Host, are you there? I'll keep it going if you're not there. All right, I'll keep it going. No problem. All right, no problem. If anybody disagrees with me, if you want to debate me one-on-one, please come on J Talk Sports. Come on in, J Talk Sports. It's got a fun program, good program. Come on in. Come on in. Or if you want to go on my show.
You know, I'm saying, it's the same. I'm the same guy. You know, it's the same. I just switched to another. It's me, same guy. You hear?
I know you're saying something. It's hard to make out what you're saying. I get some of it, but not all of it. Can you hear me loud and clear?
It sounds a little bit better now.
Yeah,
I heard you the whole time, man. I heard all of that, man. These MJ. Look, I gotta.
I'm not sure what you're saying, man. I'm not sure what you're saying. Check two, Michael Jordan fans of all time. Check one, check two, Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time.
Can't hear me? You can't hear me?
Okay, go ahead. It's a little better. Go ahead.
That's a little better? All right. Look, man, I don't want to come off as a MJ fan. Like, dude, I'm not an MJ fan, but I think and I want to really figure it out.
Oh,
What is the MJ like hate? Because honestly, I think what you got is MJ hate more than anything else. Like I'm not an MJ fan. I love him. I'm not an MJ fan. I dislike him. And I honestly think I'm fair about it, but I'm like, dude, you really like going in on that motherfucker. Like, bro, what did he do to you?
you agreed with me earlier about how Michael Jordan fans are always calling people, whenever someone has a take that they think is taken away from Michael Jordan, they always call him they sometimes call him a Michael Jordan hater, and you agreed, and now you're doing it then.
No, I'm saying I agree when you have statistical things that say that he's good at, and I agree when there's statistical things that you can say that he's not the best at. And I've obviously told you, me personally, my personal opinion, have somebody above him because I believe their statue is better than his. So I'm like, I'm not trying to defend him. That's why I keep saying it. I'm not trying to defend MJ.
There's plenty of evidence to you are a typical Michael Jordan.
I'm not a Michael Jordan fan though.
But there's a million examples. Jay, how many examples do you need to be convinced you're one of them?
That'll be like a Trump supporter or an anti-Trump supporter telling me that if I gave Trump a compliment, that I'm a Trump supporter. Because I'm saying, like, dude, I don't fuck with MJ. He's not my guy.
I have no
but
problem.
I can admit when the motherfucker did something right. I can admit when the motherfucker's better than other people.
Okay. I have no problem with you complimenting him. I have no problem with you giving him...
I'm not even trying to compliment the motherfucker. I'm just stating the fact.
No, I'm saying I have no problem if you want to compliment him. I have no problem if you want to, like you said, give the motherfucker some credit and all that. Are you saying I don't compliment him and I don't give the motherfucker some credit? Huh? Hello? No, anyway, let's just try this. Jay, you're just reacting like a typical Michael Jordan fan, man. Jay, how many examples do you need to show so you can understand that you're one of them? How many examples?
Give me like 3.
Okay, that's easy. They go by rings, you go by rings. They use analytics, you use analytics. They call you a hater when you have a take that they think is taken away from Michael Jordan. You call me a hater when you think I have a take that is taken away from Michael Jordan. There you go. 3.
No, I actually didn't call you a hater.
Oh, you did. Come on, Jay.
I didn't call you a MJ hater.
I'll take out the hater one. I'll replace it.
No, I didn't. I never specifically called you a hater.
Take it out. I'll take it out. Even though you did, I'll just take it out. I'll replace it. You are someone who goes by the regular season. Huh?
I can't. I'm gonna lie.
Okay. They go by the regular season MVP award. You go by the regular season MVP award.
I count it. I count it to a certain extent.
Right. That's what they and some of them count to a certain extent too.
Nah, I think they just count them. And you know the ones I'm talking about.
No, but to me, it doesn't matter how much they do it. It shouldn't be counted at all.
Nah, it matters how much you do something. Because like if somebody smoked crack one time, like you like, you wouldn't call them a crackhead.
No, that's fine. But if they use it a bunch of times, then they're a crackhead.
Yeah, like if you smoke crack multiple times, yeah, you're a crackhead. But if you just try it at one time, that ain't gonna make you no crackhead.
But you're not doing it once, man. You use the MVP award.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's the point that I'm getting at. That's the whole point of me saying what I said. Like I'm not gonna judge it off of just one thing.
No, but that's what they say, Jay. They say the same thing. They say it's not just one thing. I'm going by other things. But that doesn't matter anyway because...
Why are you making me defend Michael Jordan? Like I feel like I'm on the defensive side of having to at least defend just the basic honor of this motherfucker. And I don't even like this motherfucker.
To be fair, Jay, you made me on the defensive side too, to be fair. But anyway...
I don't know how. I'm like, look, I don't think you like basic shit. Like I get if it was like uncanny talking to you. Because he is a MJ fan when it comes down to it, and he will say anytime because he knows that I'm a LeBron guy when it comes to like the GOAT conversation. So he'll argue against me to try to trigger me on this, on whatever the fuck it is. But like me and you don't even know each other, so I'm like,
No, we don't have to know.
I never came across like I'm an MJ fan. I'm just like, look, dude, he scored the ball. Like, okay, he did do that. Like, there's numbers to prove that shit.
I think there's two problems. I think one, you don't know what I mean by typical Michael Jordan fan, and two,
Yeah, but you called me one, and I'm definitely not no Michael Jordan fan.
that's what I'm saying. You don't know what I mean by what it means to be a typical Michael Jordan fan, and I think the second problem is you're focusing on the parts where you're different from them, because you are different from them in some ways, but you're ignoring the parts where you're not different from them.
All right,
You're
well,
not-
here you go. I want you to tell me, and I'm gonna sit here and listen for a second. Tell me how I'm like them.
No, I gave a few examples. For example, I told you they go by rings, you go by rings.
Go by what again?
I gave you a few examples. For example, I told you that they go by rings and you go by rings.
I go by rings to a certain extent.
And some of them say the same thing.
Yeah, but there's actually majority of the people that I think you might be referring to. Well, because I can't say that I'm like all the rest of the other motherfuckers you talk to because I don't know who they are.
Okay,
But have you ever ran across somebody that gave you my criteria?
Yes, a million times, yes.
So the 3-3-3 rule, you've heard that before.
No, not that specific. No.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
But that's just like, let me show you what you just said, okay? You know how a lot of Republicans and Donald Trump fans will say the election was rigged?
Say it again.
Yeah, can you hear me loud and clear or no?
I'm keep talking. I got you.
Yeah. You know how some Republicans believe that the election was rigged?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah. So not everyone thinks it was rigged to the same level. Some of them will say, yeah, no doubt it's rigged. Other people will say, yeah, it's rigged. Say what? It was rigged and so on. But the point is, it doesn't matter if it's the same thing. A lot of them think it was rigged. That it was rigged. Just because you don't think exactly what they think, you still. All right. Anyway, is anybody going to join us? What happened to all the other?
Dude, I'm listening to you, man. Like I actually left outside the house and I got motherfuckers talking around me. I'm listening to you, man.
No. That's the audience. I was like, is anyone going to join? Oh, I guess you two. Is anyone going to join us? What happened to all the Michael Jordan fans? Where you guys at? I'm joining Jay Sports. Come on, guys. Jay, are you on another platform right now, or is it just YouTube?
Look, I get what you're saying. I get that. I get the comparison with the Trump supporters and all that. The only problem is that shit don't apply to what I've been saying all night.
I don't think actually you heard everything I said right now. But anyway.
Say it again, just so I can refresh my memory because I might have heard you wrong.
But anyway, I'm not saying you say everything that they say, Jay. I'm saying you say a lot of things that they say. A lot. It's not even
look. I told you a broken clock can be right twice a day.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. You say a lot of things that they say. A lot.
Well, what have I said that all the MJ fans like? I don't get it because I'm not an MJ fan, so I'm not really good with people like putting a label on me. But look, MJ's not my GOAT. He's not the guy for me. He's not that dude. I'll stand on that, and everybody that's ever watched my channel or watch anything that I cover when it comes to sports, they know that. But you seem like you really adamant about trying to put that label on me that I'm a Jordan fan or some shit. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I'm only doing that because you're asking me about it over and over, so I'm addressing you over and over then. But Jay, let me show you what you just did, okay? Somebody says Donald Trump is the greatest president of all time. And another guy
I've heard that crazy shit.
And another guy says, I don't agree with him. He ain't the greatest, but he's the second greatest. Are they really that different?
No, there's levels to it. Look, there are ways that. That's why I said it earlier in the show. Like, look, we grade people. We as human beings calculate information and calculate data, and we compare it to others. And you can compare and put somebody in a certain position when it comes to how we grade everybody. But it all really comes down to what are you grading them on? What is your metric?
But before we get to that, Jay, let's settle the other thing. You don't pick Michael Jordan as the greatest. Okay, fine, but you still pick him as the second greatest. You're not that different from them.
Second or third. I told you second or third.
I'll tell you what. Forget the third. Make it fourth. You're still not that different from them.
What? Because I'm grading somebody?
No, because you're doing what they do.
What are they doing?
For example, in order for you to have him number 2 or 3 or 4, whatever, around that, you have to come up with the same things they do because there's nothing that's going to show him. There's nothing that's going to show that he should be ranked that high.
Okay, well, here, guess what? Guess what? Now you brought it back into what Uncanny asked you earlier. When he asked you to name 4 other people better than him, and you said that he was doing something. I don't know what the fuck y'all was talking about during that time. But if that's the case, if that's your belief, hold on, no. If that's your belief, just do me the kindness of answering this question. If that's your belief, then name 4 people in front of him.
Wait, Jay, I just want to correct you on something. He didn't ask me that. He said name 4 or 5 shooting guards that are better. It's cutting out. Your thing is cutting out. Hello? Your thing is cutting out.
Again, can you name 4 people?
Your thing was cutting out, man. Say it again. Your thing was cutting out, man. Hello? Are you there?
Finish your point. Finish your point. I'll be back in the house. Finish your point.
Your thing is cutting out. Your thing is cutting out.
Yeah. I'm saying now. Finish your point. I'm saying I'm about to walk back in the house. So.
Yeah. What I was saying was when I that whole thing about 4 guys better than Michael Jordan at that time, he was asking me name 4 or whatever number 5 NBA shooting guards who were better than Michael Jordan. That's what he was asking.
Yeah, but you didn't give him none.
No, because first of all, I never even said there was 4 or 5 shooting guards better than him. I never even said that, and I tried telling.
Well,
him
here,
that.
can you answer the question for me then? Name 4 or 5 people better than Michael Jordan.
No. He said he asked me shooting guard. Shooting guard.
No, I'm asking myself. Can you name 4 or 5 people better than him?
You brought him up. But anyway, to answer your question, I don't know if there's 4 or 5 shooting guards better than him. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
No, I'm just talking about NBA players as a whole.
Yeah, no, definitely. I told you I could name a lot of players better than Michael Jordan.
I'm just asking for the 5.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Sure. I gave the answer earlier. Remember? I said Wilt Chamberlain.
No, you didn't give me. You gave me 2 people. I actually remember. Earlier I asked you for 2 people.
I gave more. I remember. I'll give you the same names. I gave Wilt
No,
Chamberlain.
you gave me 2. You gave me Jerry West and you gave me Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No. Jerry West was for shooting guards. Jerry West was not for.
No. I'm talking about when I asked you.
Oh man,
you did give me 2. You did give me 2.
I'm going to answer your question, but I'm just saying for the record, Jay. Earlier, I did name 4 or 5 players that were better than him. I did. I'm telling you. But I'll do it again. No problem. Okay? I think the names I gave were Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, and I think I told him David Robinson. I don't remember now. But these are some people.
No. That's actually the first time we got that. Uncanny, are you good with that?
And I told you both I would answer you. I just wanted to show you what's wrong with the question. And by the way, those are not the only guys better. There's a lot more. I'm not ranking them. I'm just saying they're better than me.
No, that's cool. Like I want you to understand. Like, I'm not pressed about this, and it ain't that goddamn deep to me at all.
Well,
I'm just trying to follow. No, I'm just trying to follow your logic. Because
you can't name them. Look. Hey, hello? Can I talk to him real quick? Hey, yo, Galaxy, Universe, whatever.
I'm gonna sit the back. I'm gonna sit the
when
fuck back
did Michael
and let y'all
Jordan?
talk.
All right, before I debate you, Uncanny.
So
before
answer this question.
Wait, before we debate, I just want to say one thing, and then you have the floor, okay?
It ain't no debate. Ain't no debate. You talk too long, bro. Hey, let me ask the question. So when did Michael Jordan?
I just wanted to say one thing. You can say what you want. You can say whatever you want. Let me say one thing, and you get the floor.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Go ahead. You're gonna whine about it. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
What I was gonna say was, whatever you want to call it, debate, question, information exchange, whatever you want. I just want to tell you one thing and one thing only. If you bring up a lot of points or you ask a lot of questions, I'm gonna have a lot of points, and maybe I'll have a lot of questions. So all I'm asking you is bring up one point at a time or one question at a time. And if you don't, I'll just take one thing that you brought up and I'll address that. Okay. So for example, let's bring up 40 points.
I'm going to be the referee. I'm gonna be the
So
referee. I'm gonna be the
so
referee. Everybody shut the hell
So
up. Everybody shut up. And I'm muted. I'm mute all y'all. I'm gonna be the referee. Uncanny, like, and I think his rules, what he wants to like institute, is fair. So you bring up your first point. He will respond to that one point, and if he has a rebuttal, he'll give his rebuttal, and then you can rebuttal to that, and then it goes back to his side for his first point. We're gonna rock it like that because we got to be fair.
But can I just finish what I was saying, though, Jay? Come on.
Yeah, finish that. No, finish that out. Finish that out. You good?
What I
And
was-
then
what I was
Uncanny gonna start it off.
Yeah, what I was saying was, now, if he does make like a lot of points or a lot of questions, what I'll do is I won't even waste time addressing everything and asking a bunch of questions. If I have a bunch of questions, I'll just take one of his points and address that. And Jay, I don't mind the referee. I don't mind, but there's a good possibility that he's going to make that if he makes more than one point, more than one
It's not
question,
gonna happen.
you're not going to pick up on it, you know?
No, it's not. No, it's not gonna happen because I'm not gonna allow it.
If it happens, can I point it out to you?
Yeah, you definitely can. Uncanny, hold up before you. Shit, man, goddamn, I need a lighter. I got a goddamn lighter.
And by the way, Jay,
Uncanny, make your first point.
By the way, Jay,
ain't no debate. Ain't no debate. I just want to know, did Michael Jordan like decline what your like when you try to sign up for his camp? Did he decline you? He didn't sign your autograph? Like, what is this Michael Jordan hate that you have that is just like obsession, dog? Like, should I call Michael Jordan and just be like, yo, you gotta be careful, like, because in North Carolina, I mean, you sound like you trying to like delete him type shit, man.
Hey, by the way, Jay, remember I told you if he makes a lot of points and a lot of questions, you might not pick up on it? There it is. You didn't pick up on it.
No, I picked up on it when you kept saying that he wasn't a two-way player, and you kept saying he was overrated and all kind of like shit that you were saying. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
this isn't even a debate. This isn't about statistics.
Uncanny. The reason it's just a shock to you and a surprise is two major reasons. One, you're brainwashed about him, and two, you're stupid.
Yeah, I'm so stupid that you won't use analytics, rings, or any type of conversation that has to do with sports in order to make your point why Michael Jordan is overrated.
By the way, Uncanny, there was a Hall of Famer. I don't know if you heard about him. There was a guy who said you shouldn't go by rings or analytics and all that, and finals MVPs and all that. You might have heard about him. His name is Michael Jordan.
Okay, cool. So where are we going with this? Like, I asked you a question.
How Michael Jordan fans are. Just ignore everything you say. This is what they do all the time.
I don't care what Michael Jordan says. I want to know your hatred for Michael Jordan. We're not talking about.
And by the way, I want to point out something else he did. You know that shit that Uncanny was doing about he signed your autograph, not accept you in camp, Nike shoes and all that? This is something they do all the time. I made a video on this. They say
look, I understand. I know it was shaming language.
No, I
get it.
I have to ask because
can I just finish? I let you finish.
God
I let him finish. Can you let me finish? They say all the time, hey, did he steal your girlfriend? Did he take your dog? Did he steal your wife? Did he not sign your Nike shoes? Did he not give you an autograph? Did he not accept you in camp and all that? They think the same way. They're a cult. They're weirdos.
Yeah, he fucked your girl. I know he did.
No,
so, did he send you the video? Did you see the MJ?
Motherfucker, you're a fat motherfucker.
Did the MJ logo? Did he do the MJ logo on your girl? Did he do the MJ logo?
What we're about to do is we're not gonna make personal insults to each other. Uncanny, make your point, and hopefully, and I'm checking it across the board. Can Uncanny, you ask your question, and Galaxy, can you just answer it?
I've already. You want me to answer if he rejected me and going to camp?
No. I want him to re-ask his question in a better way, and then you can respond and answer.
You want him to ask me if I got rejected in Michael Jordan camp?
Well, here, all that. I'm throwing out all the bullshit because I know that was shaming. Uncanny, can you ask him a legit question and then he can respond?
Okay. All right. Can
yes,
you name
he doesn't have one.
Besides Jerry West, right? A real legit question. Besides Jerry West, can you name 4 other shooting guards that are in the top 5 of all time? General audience, not.
You're asking me if I can name 4 shooting guards who are the top 4 shooting guards of all time?
Can you name 4 other shooting guards that are better in top 5 without naming Michael Jordan?
Without name, better. Let me think here. Jerry West, Kobe Bryant, Pete Maravich. Let's see, one more. Let's see here. Give me
You
some
got
names.
2 more. You got two more.
Oh,
Without naming Jerry West and MJ, name 4.
Oh, 4. Okay, without Jerry West. Okay, let's see
Yeah,
here.
so you just taking one out, just 2 more.
Okay, so we got 3. So 2 more. Give me some. Remind me. I'm just a little tired. It's late. I've been here for a while. Give me some more shooting guards. Remind me. Oh, Oscar Robertson. No doubt about it. One more. Let's see here.
He wasn't a point. Oscar was a 2.
He was a
Anyway,
shooting-
no, it don't matter. It
No,
don't
a lot
matter.
of
You got
times
it.
he was a shooting guard. A lot of times.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah. So Pete Maravich, Oscar Robertson, Kobe Bryant. I know I'm forgetting.
Oscar.
So there you go. Uncanny.
No, you gotta give me one more.
Give me some names. I forgot. Why am I not remembering right now?
This ain't my list.
Uncanny. I know you're not an expert.
Just one more. Finish the list out.
Jay, I'm saying. Jay, I'm asking you guys. Can you name some names so I can just remember some names? Hello?
I'm here. I just can't give you no names because I don't want to participate.
Either? Okay, well then I guess I can't think of any of the names right now.
I just don't want to participate in that.
Jay, you've been participating a lot. Come on.
No, I'm saying I don't want to participate in the fallacy because ain't none of them people you name better than Michael Jordan.
Well, that's what
in
you
my
believe.
opinion.
That's what
in my opinion. We believe different things. That's fine. I believe that's fine.
Hey, it's not an opinion.
It's not an opinion.
No, it's not an opinion. Jay, if I said to you, Robert Horry is better than Michael Jordan, is that my opinion?
You said Robert Horry wasn't better than Michael Jordan earlier.
Uncanny, you're too stupid to understand the question. Let me just ask Jay. Jay, if I said to you, Robert Horry is better than Michael Jordan.
No personal text. We done with that.
He's been coming at me a long time now.
I know, but y'all both just need to stop at one time.
All right, I'll tell you what, Uncanny. If you stop being negative, I'll stop being negative, okay?
Look, we're done now.
I was never negative. I had asked you the questions earlier. You're the one who kept calling me stupid the whole time.
We're done now. We're done now.
Jay, we're not done. He just said he was never negative.
We're done.
Okay, well, he's a fat motherfucker. You know?
And your girl was getting the Jumpman logo on her.
I don't know what
you're mad about that. How long ago did Michael Jordan fuck your girl, kid?
If I'm obsessed with Michael Jordan, what the fuck are you? You're obsessed with
Look, we're done. We're done with that. Because, look, we're grown men. We're going to act like grown men. We're going to act like grown men. And let's have the conversation. Galaxy, you got the floor.
All right. And by the way,
act like grown men.
Since you were never negative to me, I was never negative to you, okay? All right. No mind. Anyway, so Jay, we were at the opinion topic. I was asking, if I say Robert Horry was better than Michael Jordan, would you say that's an opinion?
No, I believe you can statistically prove that.
But it's not an opinion or not?
It's not an opinion. Well, you can make it an opinion, but we can statistically prove whether that's true or false.
And if you can statistically prove it, then it's not an opinion. An opinion is something you cannot prove or disprove.
Yeah, that I really, me personally, trying to be like the mediator and all this shit tonight. Look, I believe that you can have an opinion about things, but then I also know that you can find statistics. And that's why I'm saying you can statistically, this is something that you argued against, you can statistically figure out who was the greatest player of all time. You argue against that. That's why people are asking you questions.
Then the answer would be, it's not an opinion. What you're doing at that point is you're making a claim. You're saying,
no, it's a statistic. Why did you just gloss over that? Why did you just gloss over that?
You didn't even let me finish. I'm not glossing.
No, but you did just gloss over it because you started going somewhere completely different.
Jay, listen, I like you, but it's real annoying when you accuse me of dodging and deflecting. I'm not dodging.
Literally, everybody is watching, can see it.
Well, who are you asking? Other Michael Jordan fans?
No, we're
Oh
not
my
Michael Jordan
God.
fans. I'm not a Michael Jordan fan.
Well, give me
I'm
a chance.
saying I can.
Yeah, man, I hate when this happens. Give me a chance to explain. You let me finish.
Go
And
ahead, man. Go ahead. Go
you,
ahead.
you
Go
said,
ahead. Go ahead.
I heard you the first 6 times. I got you, 7 times. Whatever, well, I'm joking. You said to me that when someone, you believe someone can make an opinion and then prove it with facts. Before I continue, you said that, right?
Say that one more time, just so I make sure I heard you correctly.
You said something like, I'm not quoting your exact words, please don't think I'm quoting you exactly, but you said something along the lines of, I believe a person can make an opinion and then prove it with facts, right?
Yes, I agree to that.
Okay,
Yes.
so here's why I'm not glossing over it. I'm correcting that part. I'm saying to you, if that happens, they're not making an opinion. They're making a claim and then they're proving it with facts. You get it?
Well, here, this is what I'm saying, because I think we have a disconnect between the two.
No doubt about it.
I believe that people are making claims and they're
Right.
substantiating their claims, but their claims are not only just substantiated just because they made the claim. It's a
Right.
simple fact.
Right. I agree. So we're on the same page.
And Chris Lucky, I'm gonna drop the link, but you gotta show yourself in the back chat. I'm gonna drop the link again, y'all. I know I don't be pinning it. I don't be coming back over to Facebook or YouTube and reposting, but I'm gonna pin it for you just in case you want to come up, because we well past my goddamn 2-hour limit. Like we done fuck this shit all the way up.
By the way, if
But,
anybody wants to go on my show, let me know.
Man, look, I told you, write your
I don't
your
know,
shit
man.
in the
You
back
might have
chat.
told me, you know what I'm saying, and then act like you didn't.
I will tell you, Uncanny will come over and debate you.
I love how he said that, because he was the guy who acted negative multiple times and then said, I never acted negative then.
Like, I will say this, Uncanny
I will
is the
say- I
same
will say
person
this.
that will come over there
Jay,
and debate you.
Jay, I will say this, bro. He's a better troll than me. I love it.
See,
I love everything he's doing.
Jay, I thought we were done with being negative, Jay. I thought we were done being negative. You're a fat motherfucker. You know what I'm
I'm not being negative. I'm actually giving you props.
He's just giving an observation.
I'm giving you props because you
fat motherfucker.
You actually are not.
You're talking motherfucker.
Yeah, I understand.
Can
I'm
we
fat.
not
Yeah,
do that? Can we
I
stop
understand.
with that?
But you talking riddles. You talking riddles.
Boy,
You
coming
don't
at me times, you know what I'm saying?
He just giving an observation. He just giving
You
an
know, I'm giving
observation.
an observation too. He's a fat, obese, butterball.
Okay, well, well, let him finish his observation, then you can give your observation.
Go ahead, Uncanny. Go ahead, I was
answer
trolling.
questions with questions. I feel like you're a troll, honestly.
No. All right. And I'm a LeBron sexual, and I'm Michael Jordan hater, and I got flunked out.
I don't think you. I don't know. You said you're a fan of Wilt Chamberlain, so I never said you were a bronzexual.
No. You're not getting what I'm saying. I didn't get.
I did say that earlier, yeah. But then you're gonna say.
You're not gonna listen anymore. All right. Anyway, it's hard to debate like multiple people at the same time, especially when they don't want to give you a chance to finish. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not in it.
I'll tell you what.
I'm not in it.
I'm
quiet.
Uncanny. I'll keep it simple, okay? I'm gonna say 2 simple things. You haven't proven that you're right and I'm wrong in anything, and you're scared to have a fair one-on-one debate with me. Okay? That's all it is. Anyway,
No,
all
you
right,
answered
Jay.
my question about the five.
I want Uncanny to respond to what you said, and then I'll say something afterwards.
All right.
You finally answered my question.
Oh.
Okay. You had finally answered my question about.
And by the way, you didn't answer my question.
What was your question?
There was a lot of them. Uncanny, what do you want me to do? Go back to each one then?
Just hit him with one of them at least. Just hit him with one.
Jay, you know how Michael's Jordan, and you've been listening to him. This is not a guy who's going to admit when he's wrong and be nice. He's going to be a jerk and deflect a lot of things.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, just for the sake of.
I mean, to be fair, Jay, when a guy says to you, you're trolling, you answer question with questions, you're deflecting, and so on, are you going to even try to reason with this guy?
Well, you did call him a fat fuck too.
But Jay, Jay, there's a difference between me calling him a fat fuck for no reason versus me calling him a fat fuck because of the way he acts negative multiple times.
Yeah, but that's a very specific insult. And
Okay,
I'm
so
literally letting both of them go.
okay. Well,
I'm
listen.
literally letting both
I'll
of them
tell you
go.
what, Jay. If he can talk about Michael Jordan taking my wife or whatever, I can call him a fat fuck. Okay.
And look, and that's why I'm letting both of
And
them
I agree.
go. I'm
Well,
I
letting
agree.
both of them
now, Jay,
go.
you're kind of acting like Jay that we're both equally wrong. It's not equally. He's starting the bullshit.
I'm
Won't
not
be that true.
saying you're both equally wrong. I'm running a goddamn
Well,
show.
to be fair, Jay, you questioned me a lot more than you questioned him. I don't think you ever questioned him once, except for the only time you questioned him was when you said, "Hey guys, don't be negative," and you put us on mute, and you put us on hold. But other than that,
Right here,
you haven't
let me
questioned-
hip you.
you questioned me
Let me
multiple-
hip you. Let me hip you. Just let me hip you. Uncanny be trolling. That's why he made that statement that you're a bigger troll than him. You took it as an insult, but Uncanny knows, I know he trolls me nonstop.
Well, then let
Every
me ask
fucking
you,
chance
Jay.
he gets,
That
I
is the
figured out the best way. I figured out the best way to get around that, and I know you don't know this because you haven't had the time and experience with him. Is you just don't engage in that shit. You keep going on with your point, but I get why you're reacting the way you're reacting
no, Jay. First of all,
because
Jay, just so you know, Jay, just so you know, I don't want you to think I'm stupid. I debate
I
people.
know you're not. You
Let
don't
me
talk
just-
like a dumb person.
So thank you, Jay. Let me just finish. I'm not stupid. I know when someone's trolling me and being serious. Now, I'm not saying he's 100% serious on everything, but a lot of the points he makes, he is being serious. He's not trolling. You're just assuming that every point he makes, everything is just trolling. It's not. And by the way, Jay, if he was trolling, how does it make sense?
I don't think Michael Jordan fucked you.
How does it make sense for him to call me a troll?
I wanted y'all to get past that.
He's not going to.
I
He loves
said
Michael
that.
Jordan. He loves Michael Jordan, and he doesn't like it when someone else is not into Michael Jordan as much as he is.
That's fine. Look, and you on the opposite side of that. So we got two
But if no one
like
agrees with
opposing
you,
forces.
Listen to this
no,
logic.
but
Go ahead.
this is the thing. Like,
Go ahead.
if I go, Tim Duncan is the best power forward, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, well, you just think that because Michael Jordan's the best, and I'm like, I'm talking about Tim Duncan. That your whole conversation revolves around Michael Jordan.
Oh, is that
You
true?
notice that, right?
Oh, is that right? Is that the whole conversation? Oh, okay.
You haven't talked about no other player besides Michael Jordan.
Oh, is that right? Oh, okay. And you're the same guy who told me I answered your question about naming some players. Okay. Hey, you're real
You
dumb.
finally answered my question. Okay.
Jay, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Earlier he goes, "Thank you. You finally answered my question," whatever he said. Then he goes, "You never mentioned anyone but Michael Jordan." Then he goes, "Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, you answered my question." You know how dumb he is.
Yep.
See, we got to stop with the insults, man.
No,
Because
no. Most
I'm
Michael
really
Jordan
doing
fans
no.
are dumb.
I'm doing a really good job of not being myself and actually snapping on shit. Like we got to stop with the insults. Like
But
I'm really.
to be fair, Jay.
To be fair, I done said it like 5 fucking times. I don't know why I gotta keep saying it. Can we stop with the insults?
Ask him. Why are you asking me?
Because you don't want to keep throwing insults.
Okay. So then, Jay, so I was right. Earlier, remember you made it seem like you're not taking sides? You are taking sides. And by the way, Jay, I want to remind you, I said earlier, more than once, I said uncanny. If you want to stop being negative, then I won't act negative. I said that more than once. He didn't stop.
Yeah, but he was actually giving you he gave you an observation of what
all
he
right.
perceived.
Well, you know what, Jay? I'm giving him a fucking observation too, right?
But you can't see him though, so it's an
I
insult.
see. He's a fat motherfucker.
It doesn't hurt my feelings, but I like to be mad.
You know what, Jay, I'm kind of disappointed in you too. You don't get mad like Uncanny. You don't get rude like Uncanny. You don't talk shit like Uncanny. All that, but you do a lot of like, passive aggressive negative things.
What?
But anyway, Jay, if you want to have a one-on-one debate, let's do it, man. Come on.
I'm not trying to debate you. Like, do you not get that? I'm not.
Now you're not debating. You've been debating me for most of the program, haven't you? A lot of the program.
Oh God.
Anyway, what's the topic? I'll do it your way. What's the topic? And by the way, you're both welcome on my show, and I will treat you the same way. You'll get plenty of time, and I'll try to be nice. I mean, I've been trying to be nice to you guys here, but I'm saying, Like you guys can plug your pages on my page. Come on as many times as you want. Stay on as long as you like, and all that. And I'll try not to start being negative. I'm not going to be negative with you guys first.
I'm trying to. Oh Lord. I'm not a part of this shit, man. I don't even know what the hell got started right here.
I think anyway, you were saying you disagreed with me on the shooting guards. Now, since you're a factual guy, can you show me any fact that proves Michael Jordan is the greatest shooting guard of all time?
I didn't say he was the greatest of all time.
Oh, wait, shooting guard? You don't think he's the greatest shooting guard of all time?
I'm just saying I didn't say that.
No, but you think that, right?
No, I didn't even say I think that.
No, you said some things during the show that you do, but if I'm wrong, please correct me. Do you think Michael Jordan is the greatest shooting guard of all time?
Let's see who's all in that category, because I'm about to get myself put on the record.
Yes.
If the only person that you would possibly have a competition with just because they played similarly would be Kobe, but I would give it to Michael Jordan.
Okay, where's your fact to prove it? We do pick Michael Jordan. Right.
I would go to their statistics.
There is no statistics, Jay, that will prove he's the greatest shooting guard of all time. If there was,
Michael Jordan average. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit you with it right now because that like this shit getting old, bro. Like, look, Michael Jordan averaged more points. He averaged more rebounds. I think he averaged more assists. Like, he has more championships. What do you grade people on? What do you grade them on?
Hang on. Let's go one at a time. One at a time. You are the guy who said earlier you don't use rings the way Michael Jordan fans do, and you just did.
I just threw that in there because I'm like, look, I guess we're past talking logically now. We're obviously past it.
Jay,
he averages more points.
Jay, I'm just going by what you said. And by the way, you guys have never been logical about most of these things. Come on.
What the fuck? I think you came over here to argue, and I'm down for it because I actually like this type of shit.
No, I
was just like this shit is funny now. I could go ahead.
No, I didn't come here just to argue. I was actually nice to you at the beginning.
Well, there was a part of it.
You guys are coming at me. I'm just reacting to you guys.
He said, I didn't come over here just to argue. So that means it was at least more than one reason.
Are you trolling me now, or are you being?
No, I'm just listening to your words, and I've been listening to you the whole time.
I said that because you said I came here just to argue.
And you say you didn't come over here just to argue, so it means arguing is on the board.
I'm using your words against you. I didn't come here just.
No, I don't know. You're not using my words against me in the right way.
I'm sorry you don't get it. I really am. Right? I said.
No, I'm not supposed to get something that dude. I don't need. Think about what you're saying.
Well, I'm trying to explain it to you. When I said the word
no, you can explain it, but you need to think about what you're saying.
I already thought about it. I think fast. When I said
no,
the word,
you didn't. You didn't think about it because that's fine. I would have went over there, but I just went over here. That means you was thinking actually about going one place, but you went to two.
I notice a lot of times you keep telling me what I think and why I'm thinking. You're just making things up in your head.
I'm gonna actually let you finish because I think that's like the least most violent road.
When I said to you was when you said I think you just came here just to argue, and I said I didn't come here just to argue. I emphasized the word just because I'm trying to show you that's your word, but I didn't do it the way you're saying it. I'm not doing it. Anyway, you want to go back to the NBA topic? Or you want to go back to who started everything?
No, it doesn't matter about who started anything. It doesn't matter about none of that nonsense. It doesn't matter. All that's irrelevant when it comes down to it. I think the biggest thing that sparked everything off was Uncanny wanted to know who was your GOAT. You didn't want to give an answer of who your GOAT was.
I'm fucking blue. I try to be nice and you're gonna play this game again. I'm fucking blue.
That's where all of this comes from.
You know what, Jay? You got me. You read me right. I don't want to give the answer. I'm scared. I'm purposely trying to hide it. I don't want to give you the answer you want. Are you happy now?
That doesn't do anything for me because honestly, people just wanted to know the answer of who was your GOAT. Who was your GOAT?
By the way, just so you know, Jay, I made a video on this. You guys always play this game of give me an answer or I'm going to take it the wrong way. You guys always do this. It happens all the time with you guys.
What did
Michael
I
Jordan, no,
do?
whenever you tell a Michael Jordan fan that Michael Jordan is not
I'm
the
not an
greatest,
MJ fan.
whenever you tell a
Look,
Michael Jordan,
I have never been. I have never been
but
constantly called an MJ fan. I've never been called an MJ fan this much
whenever you
ever.
tell, well, why would they call you that? Most of them are Michael.
You the only one that done called me that.
Now, you didn't hear what I said. Why would they call you that when most of them are Michael Jordan? You're all part of the same cult.
Uncanny has told me multiple times I need to be an MJ fan.
No, but Uncanny is just worse than you. That's what you're not getting.
What the fuck? Now I'm bad.
No, Jay, you're not getting.
What the fuck did I do?
No, Jay, remember I told you earlier that one of
Worse
the
means bad.
Jay, can I ask you? Are you? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just asking you. Are you drunk or high right now?
I'm just listening to what the fuck you saying, bro.
No, I'm not trying to be mean. The reason I'm asking if you are drunk or high.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I really don't want to debate you because I learned a long time ago never debate people who are drunk or high. You know? Are you drunk or high?
No, I am not drunk or high.
All right. Well, then how come you're not listening to anything?
I'm listening to everything you are actually saying. That's the problem I think you're having.
No, you're not. I'm not having any problems. You're not listening. I'm talking with you guys.
Goddamn, do I need to take my glasses off or something? Like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Right,
am I in Skynet?
Anyway. Well, I have Michael Jordan fans do call people a bot. In fact, one of your subscribers or one of the people in the chat room called me a bot earlier.
Well, I wouldn't watch the comment section, man. I wouldn't look over there. Like you having a conversation with whoever's on screen. Like I wouldn't want to get distracted with what random people say.
I'm just amazed, Jay, how you're not able to go by patterns. You're not able to recognize patterns with people.
In what way?
Patterns. When there's a pattern.
I'm saying in what way? I'm saying
I'm trying to answer. When there's a pattern with people in anything, a normal educated person will say, these group of people think these things, and these group of people don't think these things. Now, I gave you examples of what you think and how you react, similar to Michael Jordan fans, and you're not able to recognize it.
You must have forgot the very initial part when you first came on the channel.
Oh, okay.
Did you forget? Because I agree with you that Michael Jordan fans do talk a certain type of way, put out bullshit ass arguments, and act a certain type of way. I agree with you right off bat. That was like the foundation.
But that doesn't mean anything because you do the same type of thing.
Then what the fuck does anything mean?
Well, I'm trying to explain to you. You're not getting the pattern.
I get the pattern because I agreed to the patterns that you even stated to me.
No, I'm not saying you don't recognize their pattern. I'm saying you don't recognize your pattern with them.
What is my pattern with them?
Okay, so you want me to give the examples again? You asked me earlier. I'll give it again. How many examples?
No, this is the first time you're saying that I have patterns with MJ fans.
Remember earlier you asked me what similarities do you have? And I said to you, how many examples do you want? And you said 3. And then I gave 3. And then one of them you didn't count. And then I said, I'll replace it. Remember that?
No, you said championships and all that other shit. And I said, dude, those are factual things. So how is that having something? You can't use something that's factual as a negative against somebody for making an argument when the point that they made was factual.
Well, first of all, that wasn't my argument. But to answer that.
Yes, it was. That's what you literally just re-emphasized it right then.
Let me finish. I'm saying, first of all, that's not my argument. But even since you brought it up, I'm going to get to that now. Using a ring to determine who's better than someone is not a fact.
I gave you 3 things, and you're just going to 1.
You just glossed to take your words.
You just glossed over 2 other things I said. You went to 1.
Oh, first of all, I wasn't done. And the reason I wasn't.
No, you actually paused. I saw you.
I was going to tell you.
I heard you too. You paused like a motherfucker. Like I just said something.
I'm trying to answer that. The reason.
Go finish it out,
all
man.
Right, you're not going to leave. That's fine. I think you're trolling me too now, so it's all good. Man. It's all good.
I'm not trolling you, man. I want you to finish it out. You literally paused, like you said something.
I don't know if you're the guy who plays back your live stream, but when you play it back, just count how many times you didn't let me finish, man. Honestly.
You paused for a second, so I
And I'm
thought you
trying
were
to
done.
trying to answer that. Can I explain why I paused?
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes. Go ahead.
please just wait for me to finish, please.
I
Okay?
got you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah. I had more things I wanted to address. I had more points I wanted to address. But because I noticed you weren't going to let me make a lot of points, I paused to see if you wanted to say anything, and you did. That's why I didn't continue then.
You were in the process of making the point. I'm waiting for it.
All right. No, there's no point, man. There's no point. Honestly, Jay, I'm 100. I'm 100. By the way, I love what Uncanny's doing. He's desperately trying to find something to go against me. So he's trying
I'm
to.
not.
No,
I'm
no, no,
not.
no. Please just make the point. Just make the point. Just please just make the point.
I'm trying
Just
to.
please make the point. Just please
All right,
make the point.
Jay, I'm starting not to like you, honestly. You're not even letting me finish anymore, man. Honestly, you're not even letting
Just
me
make
finish.
the point.
I'm
Just make
trying.
the point.
I'm trying to, motherfucker. You're not letting me.
You talked about a whole bunch of other shit when I said go ahead and make your point.
Hey,
You said a whole bunch of other shit. Just make the point. Just make the point.
Let me ask you something.
Bro, just make the
No,
point.
no, let me
Just
ask
make
you
the point.
Let me ask you something. If you're making a point about something and a fat motherfucker starts laughing, is it okay for you to address him or no? Annoying motherfuckers. Both of you, man. Both of you dumb.
Can you just please just make the point
Yeah,
that you were
you know
trying
what?
to make?
Yeah, you're dumb like Uncanny. That's my point, right?
I didn't do nothing to you, man, so I don't know why you insult
You
me,
know what?
man.
Jay? You know what? You're just like Uncanny. The only difference is you're less of an asshole than him. That's the only difference.
I'm not an asshole
No, you
because
are.
I didn't.
You passive aggressive stuff. You don't get mad like him. You don't insult me like him. But you do a lot of bullshit interruptions. You go, just make the point. Why are you deflecting? Uncanny just asked you a question.
Jesus
Come on, man.
Christ,
Let's go
man.
with this. You do all that passive aggressive stuff. It's annoying.
Hey, look, man. I'm actually gonna do like I know y'all tonight is sports night, but I know a lot of people are watching over on Let's Talk. Like I'm gonna have to bring in a lesson of what the channel stands for: accountability and responsibility. I'll do that a little bit later. Obviously, we gonna rock out for a little while because Galaxy is just going on one. But I'm gonna break that down
I'm
before I
reacting
leave
to what you
tonight.
guys say. I'm literally reacting to every. I'm trying to react
That's
to everything
fine.
you say. What you do, Jay, I'm going to tell you the mistake that you make. When your mind is made up that question number one should be answered, you don't care what happens after that. You're just always going to say, I don't care what Uncanny said. I don't care what IJ said. I don't care what someone in the chat room said. I don't care about anything. Just answer my question, and that's it. That's one of the mistakes you make in your debates, just so you know. And a lot of Michael Jordan, by the way.
I'm not debating anybody.
I know clearly you're not. Clearly.
Yeah, I'm not because I didn't come in with the intention of debating somebody.
Wait, unlike you, I pay attention to everything you say. You don't pay attention to everything I say. What you do is, a lot of times, no matter what I say, if I say, hey, can I show you the problem with your question? Or hey, you got a little inconsistency with something. Or hey, you denied some fact. Or whatever I say, you're just going to ignore everything and say, motherfucker, answer my question. Motherfucker, why you glossing over it? Motherfucker, why you dodging? Motherfucker, what is all this? Just answer the question. That's what you do, Jay. And I'm saying,
you ready for something? You ready for something? I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you why.
Uncanny
I think
doesn't.
hold on, real quick. Because you just tried to insult my intelligence, and I'm gonna show you why you just didn't even. I'm just gonna show you why you didn't even understand what the hell you did.
No, I didn't.
Let's do it. Let's do a quick rundown.
No, we're not gonna do it. I'm sorry, but you ain't gonna listen to anything anyway. Why should I listen to you?
You said that. I actually let you just say all of that.
Yeah, thank you.
And I've been doing it all night. But
no, you have not. Play back the tape. Happened many times.
Okay. I'm still gonna make this point real quick. Like, can I get a second?
No.
I get a second?
No.
All right. I'm just gonna take a second. You said that I asked you a question, and then you respond, and then what'd you say happened after that?
I don't know.
I bet you don't because you just saying a whole bunch of shit.
Just make your point, Jay. 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 Why can't you make your point, Jay? Just make your point, Jay. Go ahead and make your point, Jay. Don't ask me, Jay. Don't ask Uncanny, Jay. Don't waste time, Jay. Don't gloss over it. Don't deflect. Don't try
Quick
to avoid it.
question. Quick question, Galaxy.
No, don't ask me a question. Make your point, Jay. Make your point, Jay.
Yeah, it's gonna be the question is gonna be
No,
my point.
don't ask. No, Uncanny said don't answer a question with a question. Remember? He said I just answer question with question
No,
sometimes.
no,
Don't do
I
that.
actually was the one who said that.
No, you
I
said it
said
too.
that.
I know that. But if I thought
Uncanny never said that.
no, he did say that. I heard him
No,
say
he
that.
didn't. No,
Yeah,
he
did.
didn't.
All right. Anyway,
No, he didn't.
now we're gonna debate who said.
Yeah, this shit crazy, bro. This shit wild. You saw this shit, man?
Jay, just make your point. Don't play videos. Just make your point. In case you can't tell, Jay, I'm being sarcastic.
It's wild, bro.
In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic.
Hey, Galaxy.
In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic. The reason I keep saying
I can't tell, bro. I don't know you. I can't tell,
no,
bro.
let me
You sound like you serious as
I was
fuck.
trying to explain it. The reason I kept saying point. The reason I kept saying that is because you kept doing that with me multiple times. Do you get it or no? You probably don't get it.
I'm receiving and accepting everything that you're saying. I'm receiving and accepting everything you say.
Anyway, I kind of feel stupid, Jay. If I would have known this is how you guys are, I wouldn't have gotten so emotional and worked up and frustrated.
Dude, the sad part is you keep saying you knew this how to look, dude, me at a younger age, me not going through all the shit, dude, I would have cussed you out a long time ago. I'm not doing that. I'm really trying to be understanding and I'm trying to hear you out.
No, you're not.
I'm letting you talk.
Sometimes.
Majority of the time.
No, I wouldn't say
I'm trying to laugh off. Dude, if you say that you're recording this, right? You're recording this, you clipping it. You can come back. Like, this is actually
I never said that. I never said I'm recording or clipping it. No.
You just said that like fucking
You
like
never said that. I never said
like
that.
10 minutes. Dude, you just said it like 10 minutes ago. It doesn't even matter. Like, think about this. I don't even care about that. That's not even important.
Then don't bring it up.
I'm trying to prove a point.
Well, then do it already. What are you waiting for?
You interrupted me.
Don't play.
Y'all see this? Look, man. Look, man. Just look.
Just make your point.
Your point. Look, your grievance that you have with MJ fans, man. Look, I'm not telling you no. Obviously, it's a grievance, man. I'm trying to use a nice word.
Okay, we'll try harder.
You want me to use? What word you want me to use?
Just make your point, Jay. Just make your point. Make your point, man. Make your point.
Okay, if you let me finish it.
I am letting you finish, Jay. I'm letting you finish. What's the problem, man? We're having a good time.
All right. Whatever your grievance is with MJ fans, man, look, that's fine and dandy. I want to let you know, for me personally, I'm not an MJ fan.
You are.
I know you keep. I'm not an MJ fan, and
where do you rank him again?
Outside of all of that shit, I'm not here to
like. The question. Don't dodge the question. Answer the question. Now you know how I felt, Jay. Are you getting frustrated? That's how I felt. So
I'm not getting frustrated. This shit is just fucking hilarious to me.
No, you were getting frustrated.
Bro, this shit is funny as fuck.
So, Jay, I don't blame
you. Is this shit funny to you? Because it's funny to me. I know some other people watching might be irritated, but this shit is funny as fuck.
I don't blame you for getting frustrated. I'm trying to get you to know how it feels. I'm doing what you're doing.
God.
Well, at least I'm doing some of what you're doing. Like, this is what you were doing.
You don't know. Actually, I didn't do that to you.
Well, I didn't do it either, Jay. Okay. Now just make your point, Jay. Just make your point. Go ahead and make your point. Make your point. Make your point. Go make your point. Make your point.
I want to ask you a few questions.
But don't ask me questions. Just make your point.
No, I want to ask you. I want to because Galaxy. I want to ask you a few questions.
Questions are not allowed. Remember, we're not allowed to ask questions. Make your point. Don't dodge and deflect. Don't block.
You actually
all that.
You made a few questions. I want to ask you some questions.
You don't get my sarcasm. You don't get what this is. I'm doing what you do.
I don't know you, so how the fuck would I get it?
Why do you have to know me? I keep telling you I'm doing what you did.
But people can tell you that they not pissing on you and they pissing on you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you I'm doing
What the fuck does that mean?
Hey,
I want to ask you some questions. I want to ask you some questions. I want to ask you some questions.
Uncanny, you must understand what I'm doing.
No, Galaxy. Calm down. Just calm down for a second. Just calm down for a second, man. I want to ask you some questions. All right. Well, here, check it. Let me ask you some questions real quick. Like, I'm about to ask you something. I'm gonna ask you something. No, I'm about to ask you some questions.
Can I tell you what I'm doing first, and then you can ask the question? Can I tell you what I'm doing? Because you don't seem to understand what I'm doing. Can I tell you?
Okay, tell me what you're doing. Then I got three. Hold up. Before you tell me the three, but what you're doing, I'm gonna ask you 3 questions after. If I let you tell me what you're doing
first before you ask the question.
I got you. That's fine.
I won't take long. It's a quick thing. I won't take long. Don't worry.
Okay, go ahead.
I keep telling you over and over and over all the things I'm doing. Like when I say just make your point. When I say just ask, you don't ask a question. When I say take it easy and all that, all these things I'm doing, I'm being sarcastic because I'm showing you what you did. You did all these things, so now I'm using your things against you. I'm doing what you did.
Okay, I got you. I got 3 questions.
Ask 3 questions. Go ahead.
Since nobody in here knows you and knows where you're from, what state do you hail from?
I don't tell anyone my personal information.
Okay, so I can't get state. Can I get an age?
Nope.
Obviously, you're under 30, so I can get that.
All right.
Well, you're not gonna answer that. You ain't gonna answer that. Really, just man. The only question that really matters is like, what is your
question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, but I gotta ask you this last one. What is your grievance against Michael Jordan?
Okay, it's my grievance against Michael Jordan or his fans. Which one are you asking?
Michael Jordan.
Okay, I'll give you an example. All right.
No, just tell me what your grievance is. I don't need an example. I need to know what your grievance is.
It's a long list.
What is your grievance? Just say it.
You see, motherfucker, you're not even listening. Unfucking believable. Did you hear me? It's a long list.
I got time.
Okay, you want me to? Okay, then you don't understand how long it is. I made a video that took over. You're not listening again. I made a video that took over a half hour. Are you going to sit there and listen for over a half hour?
No, you can spit run it to me right now.
Okay, I can do what?
You can spit run it to me. You might not know military terms, but that means just say it quickly. You can just say what your grievances are.
It's not one thing. It's a lot of things. You're not understanding.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Say it quickly. Just go ahead and say it.
Man, are you this dumb? If it's not one thing, how is it quick?
You're not gonna say he can't shoot, he can't dribble, he can't fucking shoot a ball. Like, come on, say it.
It's not one thing. What are you not getting?
Not one thing. I just named 3 things, and I said it that quickly.
So that's what I was saying earlier. Let me give you an example, and you didn't have that.
I don't need it. Why do I want an example of why you don't like him? Why do you not like him? Like, I'm just saying, like, tell me why.
You gotta be trolling. You gotta be trolling. You can't be fucking serious. You gotta be.
Oh my god, bruh.
I mean, I tried telling you at the beginning, I have an example. You said I don't want an example. Now you're saying, give me some example.
No, I didn't say I wanted an example. I said, tell me why you don't like him. You said I would give you an example. I'm like, I don't need an example. Just tell me why you don't like him.
What the fuck makes you think I don't like him?
What the Hey, I get it. You gotta talk to him for a second, man. I gotta pee, bro. This crazy right now, bro. That's crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an example of why Michael Jordan fans are the fucking worst sports fans of all time. Because whenever you question something about Michael Jordan, they go, why do you don't like Michael Jordan? And the funny thing about this host, he was the same guy who agreed with me that Michael Jordan fans call people a hater. And now he's saying, why don't you like Michael Jordan? Listen to the fucking logic on this guy. Uncanny, even you must get this, no? Yeah, what's the point of even asking him? He's probably dumb too anyway. Oh, he is dumb, no problem. Folks, if anyone's out there, I don't know if anyone's even listening, Michael Jordan fans do this routine where if you have a take that they think is taken away from Michael Jordan, they go, "Why do you hate Michael Jordan? Why are you against Michael Jordan? Why don't you like Michael Jordan?" And so on. This is what they do. And this is an example of how this host is a typical Michael Jordan fan. He's one of them. It's just so obvious. I don't know how anyone can even, who's not a Michael Jordan fan, how they can deny it.
Bro, this shit crazy.
You're one of them, man.
I'm not a Michael Jordan fan.
Hey Jay, aren't you the same guy who told me earlier that you agreed that Michael Jordan fans call people a hater and all that? Didn't you agree with that?
Yeah, I never called you a hater.
So no, you did say earlier, not right now. Earlier, you did say I hate Michael.
What is your grievance?
You didn't hear me again. You're not listening. I said earlier, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Earlier, you said I hated Michael Jordan. Remember?
No, I didn't say why do you hate Michael Jordan.
Unbelievable. Okay, let's say you never said that. Okay, I'll give that to you. I know you said that I hate Michael Jordan, but let's just pretend you didn't. You asked me right now. How about right now? You said, why don't I like him? Now I'm going to ask you a question, Jay.
I didn't say that either.
You said, why don't I like him? What are you talking about?
I said, what is your grievance against Michael Jordan?
No, that was another thing you said.
No,
but you
said
I don't
right
like
now.
him.
You said, why don't I like him? You said right now. You're not listening to what you're saying.
What am I
You're not listening to what you're saying.
What am I supposed to do, folks, when he doesn't remember what he said or he's lying about what he said?
Well, look, I guess the people in the chat could just go back and watch the video and see what the fuck I said.
That's a good answer. How about this, Jay? Let's go with grievance. What makes you think I have a grievance against him?
Your energy and your like all of this right here, because like I think you got a problem with me, and now I think you had a problem with Uncanny, and then you now have a problem with me because you think that I'm a Jordan fan, and I'm like, dude, I'm not a Jordan fan. So I'm like, I don't know why I'm catching all these strays.
There's a lot of. Can we go one at a time? Can we go one at a time, please? One at a time. Your first part, I asked you what's the grievance. You said my energy and all that. You're not showing me what the grievance is. Now, if you want, I can address the other things you said if you want.
Yeah, I just told you the energy. Look, dude, you've been very animated,
and so have you.
Yeah, laughing at what the fuck you been saying.
I've been laughing at you too. So what?
You ain't been laughing at nothing. You've been
laughing a lot. I've laughed a lot.
You've been coming with that fire and brimstone all night. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck this coming from.
Listen, Jay, just because you act smiling and laughing doesn't mean you're not being negative and disrespectful. You're not being negative.
Jesus fucking Christ. I haven't called anybody a fat fuck tonight.
Is that the criteria?
You said mean and nasty. I'm just naming something to mean and nasty that you said.
And I'm asking you, is that the criteria?
No, the criteria is very broad.
Okay, so then don't
you'd have been the only one that doesn't hit that.
So don't cherry pick an example and don't say I'm the only one. He came at me and left way more than one. This is what Jay. Here's a quick question. You want to know why I question you and say passive aggressive? This is an example why. When you cherry pick and say you're the one that called him a fat fuck, when you do that, what he does, that's a passive aggressive thing. That's a disrespectful.
Do I got to talk about what both people did just to call out something that one person did?
Do you have to talk about only one person?
I'm asking. Can you answer that question?
I'm answering. You've been coming at me more than you come at him.
You're not answering the question.
No, I am. Here's my answer.
My question is a yes or a no.
That's what
the answer to it is yes or no.
And that's another annoying thing. You want the answer your way. It ain't Burger King.
No, it's a yes or no question.
It's not a yes or no. But I'll tell you what. I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question the way you want. And then can I elaborate? Is that okay with you? Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. The answer is obviously no. You did not. Now, to establish this, when somebody is acting negative and then another person acts negative and they're both acting negative, and most of the time you only question one person, actually every time you only question one person, that's not being fair. That's being disrespectful, silly, and
I didn't question you.
Okay. All right. You know what, Jay? You know what? This is another annoying thing about you. You just dismiss everything you do. It's annoying. It's really annoying.
No, I didn't question you. I told both of y'all.
Jay, I've been listening to Jay.
Hold on. Let me give him a second. Hey, can I get a second of my own show? I didn't question you. I told both of y'all at the time when y'all were going back and forth that I told y'all both to stop. I said, can y'all both just stop? We're
Jay,
done.
I
We're
know you
stopping
said,
right
Jay, I
here.
know,
I
Jay, I
didn't
agree.
question y'all. I
I
didn't
agree.
question y'all. I
Why
said,
do you
y'all
listen?
both gonna stop and y'all both gonna stop that
You're not gonna
nonsense
listen.
on my channel.
You're not gonna listen. No problem. You tell me when you want
Hey,
to go.
look, first off, when I talk on my channel, I'm giving you a lot of leeway right now.
No, you're not.
I actually am
No, you're
because I
not.
don't let people talk when I fucking talk. I'm
Well,
being nice,
no. You're giving
dude.
me
Look,
some. You're giving
no,
me
no,
some
hold up,
leeway.
hold,
You haven't
man,
given me
look,
some.
hold the fuck up, bro. I'm trying to be nice to you, man. Stop. Just stop. I'm trying to be nice to you, man. I don't think you a bad person. I think you just hyped up on one little thing. But just like this is crazy, bro. The fuck wrong with these folks? Hey, look, he had left the goddamn chat. Hey. Look, somebody must have told him this.
You need to leave. That is disgusting.
This is fucking crazy. Y'all, this is fucking crazy, man. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. And I'm sorry for all y'all that done sat in here and listened to this shit the whole time, man. I was entertaining it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny, but this man came in and told me that he has a very popular YouTube channel. So now I guess I gotta go in because look, dude, he talk so much goddamn shit to me, bro. I don't even understand that shit, bro. I'm like, why you talking shit to me, bro? I ain't even fucking go at you like that, bro. Matter of fact, actually, I got it over here on the other screen. Yeah, I got it over here on the other screen. Look, I want y'all to see this, man. Oh, I ain't trying to do all this shit, man. It's some bullshit, bro. But we gonna do it. We gonna do it. All right. Look. This old buddy that was up here on the channel, y'all. Check it out. All right, let me make it a little bit bigger. This old buddy. Like, look, man, you can come back up so I say what I gotta say, but look, if you don't come up before I say what I gotta say, man, I'm gonna say what I gotta say, man. Cause like this is unacceptable, bro. This is bullshit right here, bro. Cause ain't nobody come at you, man. Ain't like you a little too goddamn sensitive, and I don't know what the fuck that is, bro. Ain't nobody came at you. He came up into the channel ahead of time, tried to join in the back chat, and he said that he has a very large YouTube following, so you know he didn't want to show his face because he got a very large YouTube following. Like, bro, I'm just gonna tell you this right now, and I ain't trying to be an asshole. I remember when I was at 32K. I'm gonna put it like that. I remember when I was at 32K. You thought you was gonna come on some smaller YouTube channel and fucking like stretch your nuts and shit. Like, bro, you ain't even got 4 times what the fuck I got. So I don't know why you came up here with that, bro. I really don't know why you came up here with that. And I'm like, dude, I'm not no MJ fan, dude. I drove to the gas station and came back because I needed to get a beer. Dealing with this shit, hearing you talk all that crazy shit, I'm like, bro, I need to go get me a beer, man. I'm out of beer. And you just kept going and going and going. Like, goddamn, you the Energizer Bunny. They don't even make those commercials no more, y'all. He just kept going and going. And I just kept remembering in the back of my head, bro. I'm like, man, he coming in here talking about he's a big YouTube creator. Like, damn, bro. Like, I'm gonna show you something, bro. I'm gonna show you something. Cause I know you still in the chat. This is my channel right here, bro. This is my channel right here, man. This is my main channel right here. You see that right there? Like, please don't come over to my channel again talking about you no big YouTube creator. Like, please stop. Like, please stop. And I'm not no big YouTube creator. I would never go on anybody else's channel and say I'm a big YouTube creator. I am a small channel. Do you know what the fuck Mr. Beast got on YouTube? Mr. Beast got over fucking, I don't know. Man, that motherfucker, they gonna have to make a new plaque for his ass to put it in the back of his room. You got that diamond, you got gold, you got silver. Motherfucker, they gonna have to make another one for him. And you talking about you a big YouTube creator. Bitch, you ain't even got fucking a third of what the fuck I got. You ain't got a fourth of what I got. Like, please stop with that nonsense, bruh. I'm trying to sit over here and be nice to you, man. That's crazy, bruh. Here, let's see something. Let's go down here. Let's see, because you know, you can just have a lot of subscribers, you can't have no views. I got 240 million. Let's go back to his channel. 240 million views. Let's go back over here since he wanted to tell everybody that he a big YouTube fucking content creator. This man got 27 million. I got 200. Like, bro, stop that nonsense, man. That's crazy, bro. And look, you in the back. Don't come in here with that nonsense, bro. I'm trying to spare you, bro, because I ain't trying to say nothing crazy to you, man. But you did too much, bro. You did way too much, bro. What you got? What you got, man? What you got, man? You doing too much.
There's a lot of problems with what you're saying, but I already know you're not going to listen to everything anyway, so I won't even address
I'm listening right now. You got the floor.
That's right. And you know, at the end of the day, no matter how you act, like meaning no matter how negative you act or how unfair you act, or how, anyway, I don't have to act negative. I don't have to act unfair. I don't have to go down to your level and all that. I tried many times to be nice, respectful, kind, and pleasant, but you know, I'm a human. I make mistakes. You know, you can't, when people act disrespectful and negative with me, you can't expect me to put up with them. But, you know, I've been trying to improve myself, and I need to do a better job, obviously. I know what you're about now. I know what Uncanny's about, so I'm not going to take it all seriously. So anyway, to wrap it up, Michael Jordan is not the number one NBA player of all time. Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time. You are a typical Michael Jordan fan, and you are an example of why Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time.
Well, I would agree with you on 3 of the 4. 3 of the 4. But outside of that, I don't really have an argument, man. Like, you came over here on some, like, you was like big dick stepping, man. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to give you some leeway. Because you know what the funny thing is? You say you do content, and I'm always looking for people that do content because I want to bring them over here to the fold to try to grow faster and shit. But, like, bro, you just came in with a bad, like if this was your interview, that was a bad one, bro. You know that?
Well, you said a lot more things, and each thing that you said has a lot of problems. And I know you're not going to listen to everything I say about what you said, so I'm not going to bother.
We can disagree on whatever we want. We can disagree on whatever we want, but like proven track record is proven track record, man. You talking crazy?
Well, there's a lot of problems with what you just said, but anyway,
explain it. Explain it.
You just interrupted me again twice now, and you keep saying explain it. You don't have to do that. You say it once.
Yeah, but you need to explain what you said.
Yeah, what's the point? You're not going to listen to anything anyway.
I'm listening to you, man. I'm giving you the floor.
It's better. The best thing to do in this situation, well, not the best thing.
Yeah, look, you like the motherfucker I just kicked off my network. You just like the motherfucker I kicked off my network. Like you a young motherfucker that don't listen. You a young motherfucker that don't listen, and you don't know how to act like a fucking adult.
Now you're getting angry.
That's your problem. No, I'm not. I'm not getting mad. I'm just calling out what I see, man. And this is a problem. And I talk about it on my main channel. Like, you came over here on some nonsense. I'm like, look, bro, I want to give you a chance. See if you think right. I want to see if you think right. I want to see if you can advise. Like you can dissect what society's on, bro. And like, dude, you over here just like a scorned cat. It's like you the cat that got kicked 3 times and now you hate everybody.
You sound angrier than me. You want to talk about I'm scoring?
You say I sound angry, but you know, whatever. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
I just pointed out how you're not going to let me finish, and you again interrupted me.
Go ahead.
And I just pointed out how you keep interrupting me and you keep doing it. And I just pointed out how I'm not even going to take you seriously. I'm going to be, try to be nice, and you're the one getting rude and negative. And you're trying to paint this picture like I'm the one who's, having these negative vibrations. I'm mad. And look at how you're acting. You just interrupted me and said, "Go on, what the fuck?" and cussing and acting like I'm scorned and acting like I started everything. Look at how emotional, frustrated, and negative and angry you are. Who are you to question how I'm acting? Even if you're right about me, which you're not, who are you to question me when you're doing the same things and you're taking it to a more negative level? But anyway, I wasn't doing what you're doing. It's all in your head. And the reason you believe what you believe, supposedly, you may not even believe this. The reason you're acting like you believe what you believe is because you lost. And you're too prideful to admit you lost. So you're trying, and you have a desperate need.
It's good to be alone for a minute in the confession room. Niggas is wildin'.
See, one of the reasons I left is people in the microphone and hanging up on me.
What the fuck wrong with you? What's wrong with this motherfucker, bro? Oh, oh Lord, bro. I have to go get another beer on this shit, bro. Something is literally wrong. Bro, look, please don't be the next mass shooter out here, bro. Because I don't know what the fuck this is, man. This is weird, bro. This is some really weird shit, bro.
You're not talking shit again?
I ain't talking shit. I'm giving you an observation. Like, bro, this is weird.
I was right about
Something
that.
is wrong with you, bro.
You're an asshole, man. And you're dumb too.
Dude, you can't think about. You don't think this would be weird, and it's just a question.
If I'm
think it would be weird? I'm just asking you a question. I'm going to ask you a question. I'm just asking a question. I just want you to respond, yes or no.
I already heard the question. I don't think
I haven't given it to you. I was about to give it to you. I didn't even give you the question yet.
If I'm being weird.
I'm going to give you the question, which would tell you if this is weird or not. You can tell me.
That's what I said.
Okay, here's the question.
Are you going to change it now?
No, it's the same question.
Then let me
If somebody came in to your channel, you've never seen them before, and they came in starting to try to start shit, and they don't even know you. Yeah, because I know you don't know me, and you don't know my channel. Would you think it's weird? Would you think it's weird?
There's a lot of cons to what you just said, but you ain't gonna listen to shit anyway.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, you're not gonna listen to shit. You're not gonna listen to shit.
Go ahead.
To answer a summarized question, I don't think I'm being weird, but even if you believe in your head that I'm being weird, then by your logic, you're more weird.
You're not answering my question.
All right. And you're stupid.
I asked you a specific question.
Stop drinking so much, by the way.
Look, stop being crazy as much. Like, goddamn, what the fuck? You telling me what the fuck I need to do? Dude, you came into my channel and you came in under the pretext of trying to strut your nuts, saying I got a big, large channel. And then after that, you went into fucking just disregarding what anybody said. And disrespectful. You even, hell,
you are one
rule of anybody. No. Look, man, they gonna watch this shit back, bro.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
They gonna watch it back. And the sad part is, I think you hope they gonna actually like, oh, bro, look, they gonna make me famous.
You hardly have any subscribers. What are you talking about?
Dude, I got like 4 times what the fuck you got. Actually,
like
5 times.
How many subscribers you got?
How many do I have?
Yeah.
You weren't looking when I showed it?
I wasn't. You kicked me out the room, remember?
No, you came back and I showed it when you came back.
No, I wasn't there.
Okay, here we go. Check this. How many do I have?
Yeah.
You got 32.1, right?
Actually, that's not my main page. That's my sports page. But go ahead.
What's your sports? What's your main page?
Well, let's finish this one first.
No. We're gonna do main page for main page. Main page for main page.
Well, first I want.
What's your main page? What's your main page?
You're gonna be an asshole again? No problem.
What is your main page? You said this is not your main page, so I want to know what.
My main page is fuck you. That's my main page.
So you're not gonna tell me what your main page is?
I'll give it to you first. Let me see your main page.
No, show it to me.
All right, no, show it to me.
No, I'm waiting on you, bro.
Well, keep waiting.
You said this ain't your main page. Hold up.
By the way,
find it. I want to see if you even link your shit right. I want to see if you even link your shit right. All right, no, you ain't linking your shit right.
By the way, forget about subscribers. How many clicks do you get? That's the more important thing.
Well, here you go. That is right, man. You got 27 million. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot, bro. That is a lot. That's a shit ton. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. That's a lot.
All right. How many you got?
Way more than that.
All right. So then, what are you talking about? That I need your page to be popular and all that shit?
Nah, I got way more than that.
Oh, how many you got?
Way more than that.
You're not gonna answer my question.
I can almost fucking 9 times that.
Oh yeah, you're not even.
I want to know what your main channel is. Let's
see,
I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on that.
You have 268 subscribers, and there's 2 people watching. Okay, all right. You're real popular, man.
Hey, look, you looking at my fucking 4th channel.
Yeah.
You said it earlier in the chat. It's like, yeah, I'm seeing these comments come in, but I don't see them on the channel. Why do you think that?
Oh, I was going to answer that actually, but I didn't think you were going to listen to anything anyway.
I told you. I already told you. You didn't have to answer it. You asked me a question.
I'm not even asking me anything, then. Don't ask me.
You asked me that question. I told you.
You just asked me.
No. I'm making a statement.
Oh,
I'm making a statement. You don't know the difference between a question and a statement.
I graduated college, to be honest.
You're surprised I graduated college?
I think you graduated college, to be honest.
You think I graduated college?
No, I don't think you did. That's why I said I would be surprised.
Oh, you don't think I graduated college?
I don't.
All right, you see my channel?
Actually, what I said was I'd be surprised if you.
No, you see my channel?
Let's see.
I'm just showing it to you just to give you fun, give you something to run off of.
Talk with Jay. Okay, open it up. Open it up.
What do you mean?
Oh, because anyone can have subscribers. I want to open up and see your numbers.
Oh! You want to see the views? You want to see the views?
No. I want to see all the numbers. All the numbers.
Oh, okay. Here you go. Real quick. What was your matter of fact? We'll just go back. I don't even need to ask you because I already know you're gonna be difficult. I didn't know. I know you got 32, and 27 million. And I would round up, but we ain't got to the 500 point. I got you. 32 and 27. 32 and 27. 32 and 27. Okay, we got 142 and 240 million.
And how long has your page been up?
It's on the screen, but that ain't the actual fact because you already know if you do YouTube, you know good and goddamn well when somebody created a channel, doesn't matter. But you know, you can run off of that if you want to.
It does matter because the amount of videos.
Okay, well, run off of it. Run off of it then.
That's what I'm trying to do, you hyper motherfucker.
Okay, here you go. 2015. All right, here you go. We're gonna do 2015. Since we're doing a comparison, let's go ahead and just come on over here. 2022. 2022. All right, let's do the average.
When you're done, I'll clown you. Don't worry.
Go ahead.
Yeah. First of all, when you compare a page, you don't cherry pick the numbers you want. You go by the totality. Just like in basketball, which you don't do. You don't go by the totality. What do you mean? Well, I'm trying to explain to you. Shut up, I'll explain it to you. For example,
you being rude, man. Don't be rude to me, man. I'm being nice to you.
Don't be sensitive.
So don't be rude to me. I'm being nice to you.
Don't be sensitive. You haven't been nice.
No. Don't be rude to me. I'm being nice to you.
Kick me out again?
You can get the. I didn't kick you out. You left on your own, bro. You clicked off. What the fuck you talking about kick me out again? This motherfucker ran like a hoe. And then talking about kicking me out. I didn't kick you out.
You pressed the microphone.
I didn't kick you out.
You pressed the microphone button.
I didn't press. I muted you.
Right.
You left.
Well, no, you kicked me out.
You left. Because you talking about don't be sensitive, and you left because somebody wouldn't let you talk. Man, look, go ahead, man. I'm letting you talk. Go ahead. Because I already know. I already know what we got going on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're dumb.
Go ahead.
I'm stupid.
Go ahead.
Anyway, even if you didn't kick me out, it doesn't matter because you pressed the microphone anyway. So it's almost like getting kicked out anyway because I can't follow up to anything.
I felt like I got kicked out because he muted me. Okay, keep going. Man, look, bro, you sound like some soft-ass soy boy, bro. This is crazy.
You're not even a good debater, man. You're stupid. That's why you overtalk me.
No, you sound like somebody that was raised by their mama.
You don't want to... Who's your black ass?
We gonna get into it, y'all. Hey, look, y'all. Hey, chat. We gonna get into it now because he ain't brought himself over here. Because y'all always say all I do is call out these women. I'm about to have to call his ass out because he keep running his mouth. And the sad part, this is crazy, bro. These are the guys I tell y'all not to link up with. These are the guys that I tell y'all not to procreate with. not to even deal with because they not even fucking sane mentally, bro. This dude is not
You're
sane
smart.
mentally.
Look at the way you
He
talk. Hey,
got a
bro.
problem, man. He got a
Hey, bro.
problem.
Hey, no,
He
dude.
got
Hey,
he
no,
got
bro.
grit, dude. He got a problem with Michael Jordan, and he ain't never met the motherfucker.
Have you met Michael Jordan?
Think about that shit. I don't have a problem with Michael Jordan.
Actually, I met Michael Jordan more than once, by the way.
No, you don't like that motherfucker, man. You came in here with your goddamn knives out. Oh, Michael Jordan, bro. This shit crazy, bro. This is like
wanted to
you
ask
like schizophrenic like a woman. You
Oh, is that right?
schizophrenic like a woman,
You're the
bro.
one
Like
who's
I'm
not
dead
angry.
ass serious.
You're
I'm
the one
dead
who's
ass serious.
not
This shit
angry.
funny, bro. This shit is funny.
You're the
This
one
shit
getting
is
loud and
funny.
angry.
Wait,
You're
but
the
it's
one getting loud and
disturbing
angry
too.
now. Look at the way you're acting. If I'm schizophrenic, what are you?
I'm just sitting here commentating what the fuck you doing.
First of all, I'm not schizophrenic, but even if you believe I am, by your
I
logic,
didn't say you were Hispanic.
even if you believe I am, which I'm not, but even
I
if you
didn't
believe
say you. Why would you even
you're
bring that up when nobody even said that?
by your
Nobody
logic,
even said that. Yo,
by
he
your,
must be Hispanic.
by
Nobody
your
even
logic,
said that.
by
Nobody
your,
even questioned his
uh,
ethnicity, and he
by
just
your,
brought that shit up.
by
That's
your,
weird, bro.
by
That's weird. That's weird, bro. That's weird.
why do you
Nobody even brought up your ethnicity, and you just like, even if you think I am, it's like, bro, ain't nobody even say nothing about your ethnicity, man. I'm talking about you mentally. You
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 got it
on
when
you on a lower level, bro. That's
you're
crazy.
pathetic. It's pathetic. You can't admit when
Do
you're
a
wrong.
sec. Look, man.
People have
Look,
a separate way
you can come back from this. You can come
You're not
back
even
from
letting me get.
this.
I could smack you around easy. You just won't listen to shit.
If you say so,
You're
man. Now you
not
threatening
smart.
somebody. You're
You're
like
like some
Jesus
dumbass,
Christ.
gutter trash, uneducated idiot. I bet you say axe instead of ask. You ask.
Hey, no matter. Hey, look. The
You
sad
ever
part
say
is
things like who you is, or do you say who you are? Who you is? How
You
smart
know what I say? You know what I be saying? I be like, look, you say
I
something, I
be
be
saying
like,
this,
fuck
I
you
be saying
mean.
that,
I
and
be
who be
like,
saying
fuck you
this, who be
mean.
saying that.
What the
Who you
I don't say
is?
what the
Who you
fuck do
talking
you
out here?
mean? I'll say, fuck you mean. That's
That's
what I
what.
say.
That's why you smoking like a dumbass. Only a dumbass would smoke.
Hey, look, only a dumbass would sit up on a live stream, brag about how they got a big ass channel, and then come on somebody's shit and
Bragging about
embarrass
your
themselves.
channel? Aren't you
No,
bragging?
you embarrass yourself,
Aren't
man.
you,
That's
aren't you bragging
embarrassing,
about
bro. I would
Aren't you?
never do what the fuck you
The
did, bro.
guy
I
tells
would
me
never
I'm
do.
bragging about my channel. He's bragging about his channel. Unfucking with this guy.
No, I'm trying to put your ass in context,
By
bro.
the way, I
You need
wanted
to
to ask you
stop.
something. By the way, I wanted to ask you something earlier.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Real quick, man, I wanted to ask you something because you said this more than once. I was kind of surprised. You made it seem like
Ah.
when I first came in here, I was like coming up with my big dick about my page and all that. I was like trying to act like I'm like on top and all that. Like I was trying to act like I'm boss and all that. Where'd you get that from? I didn't do any of that.
Oh, where did I get it from? Look, y'all. This is the funniest thing with people that actually don't even know that they left comments in the comment section. This is amazing to
That's
me.
your answer
This
to
is
Google.
amazing. No, I'm about to show it. I'm about to show it.
You're
I'm gonna
going
show
to
it.
people think in
I'm
the
gonna
comments.
show it.
I'm asking you a question, homie. Why don't you answer the
Yeah,
question?
I'm about to answer it with your own fucking comment.
Answer my
With your
question.
own fucking comment.
Answer my question. This is what happens, folks. He doesn't want to answer my question because he knows he's going to lose again. He does this a lot. He doesn't answer questions because he knows he's going to lose. And by the way, I love how when
Dude,
he
I don't have to prove nothing to my subscribers, bro. I don't have to
I
prove
love
nothing to them.
how when he asks me a question and I don't answer it the way he wants, he throws a hissy fit. But when I ask him a question,
You asked the question and then you didn't wait for my response. And now that I'm responding, you got
when he
mad.
asks me a question and when he thinks I'm not answering it the way he wants, he throws a hissy fit. When I ask him a question and he doesn't answer it, he doesn't mind. He doesn't throw himself. He doesn't throw
I thought you asked me a question.
I did. You didn't answer
it. I'm answering it right now in this on screen.
Read what it says on screen if you can read carefully.
I'm answering it with it on screen right now. What are you talking about?
Read it carefully. Read what it says.
You don't need to read your comment out. They can see it. They can see it. You talking about I got a big channel. Hey, if you're worried I'm a prank caller, I have a very popular channel.
Right. How is that what you say?
No, the fuck you don't.
Man,
Shut
you're
the
dumb.
fuck up with that dumb ass shit.
Stupid, man.
No, fuck you don't.
You're drunk.
I remember and I heard what you just said.
That's why a lot of white people just hate on black people because stupid
people. And that's fine. And guess what? Let them keep hating.
I'm not saying the white people are right. We know they're wrong, but you're giving them
No,
stupid
you
excuses.
said what you just said.
And I'm saying more.
No, I don't care. I don't care. It don't
That's
matter what you say afterwards. You know you fucked up when you said that. You
Well, let
know
me
you
say it
fucked
again.
up when you said
A
that.
lot of white people hate black people because of people like you.
No. We not backtracking nothing.
No, I'm adding on to it.
It's fine. Dude, I told you could have stopped a long time ago.
You
You
could have stopped a
honestly
long
should
time
probably
ago.
stop now.
You're the
You
same
probably
guy
should
who
stop
said, I
now.
usually end my live stream in 2 hours, but I'm going to keep it going because you like me as a guest. That's why.
How many times this motherfucker? I gotta keep trying to save him, and he just keep on. He
And don't
don't
even
want
try
to
to act
be
like you're not
saved.
racist. Don't even try to
Hey,
act like you're not
don't
racist.
save her.
You're
She
probably more
don't
racist.
wanna be saved.
I'm not
Don't
even
save.
racist. You
Wanna
think
be
you're probably more racist.
saved.
I'm
This is
not
what's
even
going
racist
on
by
right
you.
now.
I am by your logic.
This
You're more
motherfucker does not want to be saved, bro.
saved by who?
You don't know what you're doing right now.
You don't know what you're doing. You're drunk.
Okay.
Drunk people don't know what they're doing. You lost.
Drunk people don't know what they're doing, but I remember everything you said, and you don't even remember what the fuck you said.
I can't even remember the conversation.
Amazing.
Sometimes
I'm
when we have
drunk, but I remember what the fuck you said, and you don't even remember what the fuck you said.
I can't even remember
I'm
what
drunk
the
though.
conversation was sometimes. A lot of times
Jesus Christ.
You don't remember what I said. You don't remember what Uncanny said. You don't remember what you said. You don't remember a lot of things.
This boy just be making shit up on the fly.
I love how this guy.
Dude, do you not know that people can go watch this back?
I love
You know
how
that,
this
right?
guy all the shit he wants, but if I talk shit to him, I'm the bad guy.
You've been talking shit the whole time.
Did you hear what I said? You didn't even hear what I said, motherfucker.
I did hear what you said, and you've been talking shit the whole time.
I love how you can
So
talk
that
all the
situation doesn't even come into
If I talk to
play.
you, I'm the
You've
bad
been
guy.
talking shit the whole time. The
Not even-
situation that you talking about
not even
never
listening.
even occurred. You
Not
just
even-
talking shit the whole
Not even
time.
listening with your Urkel ass.
This man told me, call me Urkel, bro. Like, damn, how many insults you got? I promise. Look. It don't matter to me, bro. Like, you can talk shit. You don't affect my life.
You want to cheese, man?
You don't affect my life, dude.
I clearly am triggering you. You're clearly triggered.
I'm clearly fucking
been triggered a lot of
actually
times.
entertained. Like, and the sad part, that let me know you don't know nothing about no
Yeah, you know
YouTube.
I'm more
Because
often.
you don't know nothing about goddamn.
I'm
Look.
much
I get it saying he's hilarious. He is,
I am
bro. This
much
shit
more
funny, bro.
entertaining than Radio Gold.
This shit is funny, bro. This shit
You're
is
just another
funny.
guy on the street. I'm Radio Gold. You're just another guy on the street.
If you say so, man, I don't know why you doing
I know
all
so,
this.
man. I've been on radio. I've been in different places, man. Where you been?
And you
in
on
your
my
nice
channel
room.
late
You got
at
a nice
night.
room.
If you
got a nice
somebody,
room.
why you on my channel? If you on my channel, why you can't be
Why
somebody
you
if you on my channel.
Why you keep me on your channel?
Nah, I'm just saying though, I'm not gonna kick
And
you
I'm just
off.
saying,
I'm
why
gonna
you
let you
keep
run like you did before.
Because
I'm
I'm
gonna let you.
entertaining. Because I'm entertaining. That's why you have me on.
No, I told you. I just said that a second ago. This shit
What?
is funny. Why would I kick you off? This shit is
Why
hilarious.
would you ask me why I'm here?
You trying to clout chase, man. You trying to I told you what it was. I already said it ahead of time, man. You came in big dick Willie. You came in trying to big dick, and then you found out that you're not the big dog, and now you over here trying to act like you some other shit.
I am a master.
You found out.
Masturbator.
You FAFO.
What does that mean? Is that some kind of slang I don't know about?
Yeah, it's some slang you don't know about.
Oh, is that some Ebonics?
Yep, it came from the white folks.
Okay, you don't like white people? Are you racist, man?
No. Oh Lord, this motherfucker right here, bro. I swear
Don't kind of one up me every time. I'm one up you every time, son.
I don't want to ask this question because I know it'll be negative and I know it'll be rude. But I do want to ask this question.
Okay, go ahead. You want cheese?
And I'm not trying to be rude.
Yeah, you are.
Really trying to get
a long time.
I
promise you. All the drama, all the drama you started, not me. I'm just reacting to the drama.
Just so you know,
I'm
gonna put my hand on the Quran when I ask you this question. I am not trying to be rude.
Are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim?
No. But I respect other religions. I'm gonna put my hand on this because I want you to understand. I'm not trying to be rude.
Right, go ahead.
It's a real ass question.
Let's find out.
Did you have your mother and your father growing up?
Yes. How about you? You're black, so let me ask you. Did you have your mom and dad growing up?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, you're doing a bad job representing them. Just so you know.
You're the one that's being emotional.
No, I am, and so are you. but you're more emotional than me, and you started it.
How did I start it?
What do you want me to do? Rewind the whole tape?
No, just tell me how I started it.
Oh, come on, Circle, Steve, like it's all there on tape, you know.
How did I start it?
Okay, look, Steve, you want to be real? I'll be real with you, okay?
Yeah. Tell me how I started it.
Obviously, I'm not being nice and respectful. There's no doubt about it. There's no denying, okay? Obviously, I'm being silly and immature. But here's what you're not getting. You're doing the same thing as I'm doing.
Don't change the subject. How did I start it?
You don't want to listen? No problem.
No. Answer the question.
No,
How did I start it?
Fuck you. You don't want to listen? I was trying to be serious.
How did I start it? I don't want you going on rambling and shit. You done did that all night, man.
And that's
How did I start it?
And that's one of
No, bro. You done had too many times to do that shit. You done did it every time. Man, look, a weak man will not answer questions.
I need advice from you, Steve Urkel.
A weak man will not answer questions.
Steve Urkel? You look like strong like Steve Urkel.
A weak man
will
not answer questions.
How strong are you?
Stronger than you.
No, how did you even know me, motherfucker?
You grading yourself against me.
I can tell you,
looking at you, you won't even answer a question, man. Look, man, look, hoes run and hide. Men don't.
Steve Urkel,
you've been running and hiding basic questions, bro. You've been doing this since the very beginning. You've been running and hiding. Man, this is crazy, bro. I don't know how many views this shit gonna get right here. This shit funny.
I'm running and hiding. You're worse.
I'm clipping the fuck out of this shit.
I'm not even running and hiding, by the way. But if you think I am,
don't give a fuck what you running, bro. It don't matter. You gonna look if you clip it, you gonna make yourself look stupid. So go ahead, bro. Like that's dumb if you did. That'd be dumb if you did. That's crazy.
There's like 2 people here.
I'm loving it. It's only 2 people here. You're right.
There's no one typing in the chat room. There's nobody typing in the chat room. There's nobody there.
You right.
The lame ass show.
And
J Talk Sports. What kind of stupid name is J Talk Sports anyway?
Look, he called it lame, y'all, but he owned it.
268 subscribers. You want to talk about representing the bar, man? Man.
Shit.
Hey, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, right? You got a popular page, you got all the millions, you got all the dollars and all that. How come you can't get those people to come here? How come you can't get them to come here?
Oh, God, this is
I'm asking you a question. You don't want to answer the question, you lost them. You know I'm doing the comeback.
I hope you go back and rewatch this, man. This is funny as fuck, bro. This is funny as fuck. Ain't but the sad part outside of being funny. This shit is sad, man. And I'm really concerned, bro. I'm really concerned for the people that like the young kids coming up, bro. If a lot of young people feel like the way you feel and they carry themselves like the way you feel, bro, I'm a little scared for the future, bro. I'm a little scared for the future because y'all ain't gonna get no pussy, bro. Y'all ain't finna get no pussy talking and acting like this. Y'all ain't even
with the poster on your wall.
Dang, you ain't finna get. I'm getting way more than what the fuck you gonna get.
Like yours.
I'm gonna get way more than what the fuck you
look
get.
Like you have a room like in junior high, man.
I'm gonna get way. Hey, look, I'm sorry that black don't crack, bro. Don't be hating, bro. But I'm gonna get way more pussy than what the fuck you getting, bro. Because that's crazy, bro. Like your mindset is fucked up, bro. I ain't even never seen Mafia. Hold up real quick. Like, I ain't never seen Mafia. Hold up real quick. Like, man, damn. Stop being disrespectful, man. Mafia Reptiles, I ain't never seen him in the chat before. He said, and look, man, be quiet. He said, because we listening to you cry, fam. He say he trying to go viral. I think he is, bro. Because I done tried to save him multiple times, but I'm like, bro, just stop. Just stop.
Am I gonna go viral with this shit? Hello, everybody. Who you is?
You might. When I click this shit the fuck up.
There's nobody gonna go viral with this shit. It's not gonna happen.
Oh man, see, you don't even believe in yourself.
No, I don't. I know what pages are good and what are not. This is just a regular gal in a room with an amateur page. You got an amateur page.
That's crazy, bro, man. Look, man.
By the way, I want to talk about the pussy you get. You said you got a lot of pussy. Look at your room. You look like you're in junior high.
I look like I'm in junior high in my own house.
Not you. No, you don't look like you're in junior high. I'm saying your room. Your room looks like you're in junior high.
My room looks like I'm in junior high. You want to know something funny? This is not called my room. This is called my studio.
The studio? Okay, well, let me rephrase the question. You don't look like you're in junior high. I'm saying your studio makes you like the way your studio is. It's like you're in junior high.
Hey, and your camera looks like you're not on camera.
That's right.
All right. So what's the problem?
Well, the problem is, see, if you get as much pussy as you say you, no guy
I
who
didn't
gets
say I never said I get a lot of pussy. I just said I get more pussy than you.
okay, I'll rephrase it. You say you get
What
more
the
pussy
fuck?
than me, which
See,
means
you don't even follow. You're not even recollecting
oh,
what
I was trying
somebody's
to answer
saying.
that. I was trying
You're
to
not
answer.
even regulating. No, you're not. You sounded
You don't want to
stupid
listen, so you're
right
gonna
off
leave.
bat, like you've been doing.
You
You
don't want
sounded
to. You don't
stupid
want to
off
listen.
bat.
So you're
No,
gonna
no, no,
leave.
no. It ain't no about no not listening.
A
You
lot of
like a
times,
woman. You like to
when you're
talk a
gonna leave,
lot
you
and
start
hope
over
that you make
talking.
sense at the end.
Say,
Motherfucker, man, dude, you need to stop, bro. If
no,
you
what?
if you was raised by your daddy should be ashamed of what the fuck he raised.
Daddy,
That's
Carl,
some bullshit, bro. That's
where's your
some
daddy, Tyrone?
bullshit.
Where's Tyrone
That's
at?
some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit. Your
Your
daddy
daddy,
should be
Tyrone?
ashamed of what the fuck you raised.
Your daddy,
That
Tyrone?
motherfucker still argue like a woman, bro.
And who are you
He
arguing
arguing
with?
like a woman.
Who are you
He
arguing with?
arguing like a woman.
You know why he's not
Hey,
hanging up on me? Because he doesn't want to look like a bitch. That's why.
no, I actually love it. I'm loving this, dude. Keep going.
So you love to argue.
Yeah, I love when I talk to stupid people to
So you
show
love
people who
arguing
the
like a
fuck to
woman.
avoid. Because when they see your ass in
You
public
love
over here
arguing
on
like a
my
woman.
channel,
You love arguing like a
hold
woman.
on. You got to be quiet for a second.
Oh,
You got to
what?
be quiet for a second. On my channel, I advise people to avoid the problems in society. So I want you to keep showing who the fuck you are. So when people that actually think right and carry themselves in the right way see you in public, they avoid your bitch ass. Yeah, I want you to keep talking. Please keep talking.
Oh,
Go
you
ahead.
put me like a bitch again.
You got the floor.
You put me on bitch again.
Yeah, I did. I definitely did.
That's
This
what
is
a
my
bitch
channel.
does. That's what a bitch
No,
does.
that's what somebody that
You want
actually
to talk
knows how to
about
runs a channel.
bitch.
That's somebody that knows how to run a channel do.
You can't handle
I'm gonna make you shut the fuck
You can't
up,
handle
and
the
I'm gonna
heat.
say what I need to say. What the
You can't
fuck?
handle the heat. You can't handle
Man,
the heat.
you shut that dumb ass shit up. You stupid.
You dumb, man.
Ah,
Is
Jesus
your daddy
Christ.
Tyrone? Is your daddy Tyrone?
Say it again.
Is your daddy Tyrone?
Is my daddy Tyrone?
If you want to talk about mamas and papas, is your daddy Tyrone?
No, his name is
Is
not
your mama
Tyrone.
Dashiki? Is your mama Dashiki?
How the fuck you say an American black name and then say an African black name?
Oh, there's no American
What
Tyrone in
does it
American?
even go together?
Or
Like,
Tyrone in
that let me
American now?
know. That let me know, bro.
Let me
Like
ask you,
you just
are you one of those people that doesn't trust the government for anything?
did you like that? He
Are
asked
you
me
one of
my
those people
daddy
that
was
doesn't trust the government for anything?
Tyrone, and then he
Are
asked
you
me
one
if
of
my
those people
mom is.
that
What
was
did you say,
singing and talking?
Dashiki? He named a club. Did you
Hey
say
man,
Dashiki?
let me say something, man. If you
This
ever
is
had a,
crazy, bro.
if
Bro,
you
I
ever
told you,
had,
just like, bro,
man,
just stop.
man, you know,
Stop
man.
trying to win an argument, man. That
I'm winning
need to
against
be
you.
right.
If you ever won
Dude,
against me, I keep winning against you, man.
this is
And
crazy,
by the way,
bro.
if
He
you
got
ever had a
he
fair
got that.
one-on-one debate with me, you would lose
Man,
bad.
let's see. Mafia said,
If you
I
ever had
breed
a fair
reptiles.
one-on-one debate with
I
me, you
can
would lose
get
bad.
you on money breeding. Then you can
Right?
stop
Michael Jordan
doing
got
all
to
this
lose.
crying on camera. Turn your camera on.
By the
He
way,
ain't
if
finna turn his
you
camera on.
wouldn't
He sounds like a stay-at-home mom.
you wouldn't put me on hold like that, but you scared. The only way you can win is to not, give me a chance to stay on.
Dude, I've been letting you talk
And
all
even though
night.
even if you give me a chance to stay on, you're not going to win anyway. The only way you can win is to just be rude, overtalk me, press the microphone button, and just be silly. That's all you can do, man. You haven't
Hey,
won one
dude, I
time.
swear for Lord, bro.
You haven't
You
won
sound
one
like
time.
you sound like you are a fucking Republican.
You
You
every
sound
time.
like a Republican or a woman.
You're
You
the
a
one.
Republican or a woman.
Fans of the Republicans of the NBA.
You a Republican or a woman.
That's what I was saying about getting pussy.
You a Republican or a woman.
That means you
You a
get a lot.
Republican or a woman.
You get a lot of pussy.
You a
You
Republican
got
or a
room.
woman.
No
Like,
guy
this is
gets
crazy,
room like
bro.
that.
Like you need look. I
Please,
don't want to end this
no guy
conversation
who
on
has
bad
to
terms.
like your love.
Listen, man, just listen for a
You got a
second,
lot of
man.
pussy.
God damn. Just listen.
Michael,
Listen.
anyway, Michael Jordan is not the number one NBA player of all time.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, man. Look, that's fine. We
And you
passed
are
all that
a
shit.
Michael Jordan fan.
We
You are
passed
one
all
Michael
that.
Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time.
Okay, I got you, man. Look, outside this motherfucker don't live. I'm trying to get this man some fucking motivational goddamn fucking commentary and shit, try to help him out. Bro, these are the people that Bruh. Bruh, this sad, man. This sad as hell. This some sad ass shit. Because he shouldn't be like that. He shouldn't be like that. He shouldn't have all that hate in his heart. Like I like y'all know I got clips like this, and this is what he really want to be on.
Don't let the liberal media tell you how to think and feel. If you have hate in your heart, let it out.
He don't need to be letting that hate out, bro. He shouldn't even have that hate in his heart. Something wrong with that dude, man. Something wrong with him, man. And there's something wrong with a lot of folks in American society, man. This dude came up in here talking about, yeah, man, I got a big YouTube channel, man. I can't be showing my face and shit. You know. I go look at his channel while he talking the whole time. I'm like, bro, you got like 32. Man, here, let me give you one. You got 33,000 subscribers, man. Don't nobody give a fuck about none of that nonsense, man. There's people on this platform that's got fucking hundreds of millions of subscribers. But you talking about you got a big platform. That already let me know your mindset fucked up. You looking for the appreciation of other people. When people come around here to my shit, I be telling motherfuckers, man, like, bro, we not big, bro. We not big, bro. We trying to grow, though. We trying to grow. It be these folks that come in that want to get somewhere and then want to look down on other folks. He them folks coming in and talking crazy because he saw my sports channel only got like 200 something subscribers. Like, bitch, you don't know I'm simulcast? I'm simulcasting on my main channel? That's why you can't even see the comments that you said you couldn't see? Like, bitch, I got 4 times what the fuck you got. I'm not looking down on you. I'm giving you the time of day to let you talk and say whatever the fuck you want to say, bro. I'm letting you go back and forth with people that come to my channel on the regular. Uncanny up here. I'm letting them go back and forth. I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck do you got going on? He argued like a woman. I'm gonna put it like that. He say he had his daddy around. Well, guess what? Your daddy must be a bitch. Your daddy must be a motherfucking bitch. And I'm not saying that shit to be mean or be derogatory or nothing like that. But for you to handle conflict like this, bro, your daddy had to raise you to be a bitch because you acting like a bitch. You acting like a hoe. You acting like a woman. You acting like a woman, bro. This is crazy, man. We over here talking about sports and who the player that closestly resembles LeBron James. And this nigga came in talking about these Michael Jordan fans. Like, bitch, we ain't even talking about Michael Jordan. We ain't even talking about Michael Jordan. Well, this is what we get. And he talking about everybody else. Man, I'm like, dude, I'm glad he said what he said, bro. I'm clipping the fuck out of that shit, bro. Look, I went to the gas station to get some beer talking to this motherfucker. I'm gonna clip the fuck out of this shit. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Like, what the fuck is wrong with some... Bro, man, look. Let me take a sip of my drink. I don't know what's wrong with these motherfuckers, bro. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what's wrong with these motherfuckers. Look, Mafia said, he said, you know, women have to have the last word. He tried to have it. And the sad part is he don't know I'm gonna keep doing my show. And then he also said, I think he wants to be a troll, just don't know how to troll. Yeah, if he is trolling, he damn sure ain't doing it right. I just don't like when people come around and be flexing. I really don't like that shit. I don't like no man and no woman to be flexing just out of nowhere. Nobody asked for it. What they got, what they getting, whatever the fuck it is. I don't get that. I really think that's a narcissistic trait. And I know when you hear that word, it's like, oh, liberal and all this. Like, nah, you need to look at people that just come out of the woodwork and nobody's even asking them anything pertaining to what the fuck they say. Be like, yeah, man, I make fucking $10,000 a goddamn month and shit, nigga. What the fuck? Like, nobody asked you about that shit. They come out trying to flex like they better than somebody else. I'm like, I don't like people that sit around here and act like they better than somebody because they make some money. Because I understand the true character of every man and every woman. It's more than what the fuck you earn. Because this is just one category. This motherfucker came in here and asked, well, we're talking about who's a GOAT, and he didn't want to answer the question. He wanted to say that he don't grade players, he don't rank players, but then rank Robert Horry underneath Michael Jordan. Now, if I was on some asshole shit, I would just go ahead and snap on him right there and be like, hey man, get your stupid ass up out of here. You don't rank players, but you rank Michael Jordan above Robert Horry? Make that make sense. And that's why I told you, hypocrites. This is the sports show, y'all. This is Tuesday night. We covered sports. Like, they didn't cover sports, bro. This is not supposed to be life lesson shit and all the shit I cover on a day-to-day basis, man. You supposed to have one day out of the week where we cover just some sports, man. Have a good time and cover some sports, and then you get a sensitive ass, incel ass motherfucker coming up in here talking crazy. And it's like, man, now we got to talk about other shit. We got to talk about other shit. But guess what? I'm not going to let one monkey. I don't know if I should say that word. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that. I ain't going to, because you know they say one monkey ain't going to stop no show. But, you know, I ain't going to let one person stop the show, y'all. We going to finish this bitch the fuck out. We going to finish this bitch out. We gonna finish it out. And I still need to cook and all that woo stuff, but we gonna finish this bitch out. So we got about 8 minutes. I'm gonna speed it up though a little bit though. You know, we gonna make sure this shit a little bit faster. But that is a little crazy though, man. I don't know who the fuck he is, bro. You might wanna put a little bit more time in the game, bro, before you come around here talking to folks. Like, bro, I know I'm not big, and I ain't trying to be big. I actually like the fact that he came up in here and didn't know who the fuck he was talking to. I love that. I want to have that for the rest of my life. Bitch, don't know who the fuck I am. I want to have the money that I have, but you don't know who the fuck I am. Fuck all that shit. He one of the ones, I want everybody to see me. Like Kramer's action, nigga, like you had it, dumbass motherfucker. That's why you're gonna have a lot of people looking for your ass too. But either way though, we gonna finish this shit out and talk about what the fuck we were actually supposed to be talking about, y'all. And that is we're gonna finally settle this GOAT conversation outside of what the fuck he was talking about, because I don't know what the fuck this is. But either way though, man, let's check it out. Let's see what we got, man. Good God, man. Literally 2 hours just wasted for no reason.
Providing evidence that Karl Malone had a larger statistical impact than Stephen Curry over the course of his career, but I'm not sure if there's a single human being on planet Earth that would argue Karl Malone is greater than Steph is. Using purely statistics and data to rank players removes valuable context that certainly matters when evaluating how great they were throughout their career. However, allowing awards and achievements to partially dictate rankings will inherently skew the results due to personal bias and variance of opinion. So looking at it through either of these lenses will lead you to inaccurate results. But maybe we're looking at this through the wrong lens altogether. We as fans are going to be biased. It's the very nature of being a fan. My team's great and they can do no wrong. So if we need to factor everything in, but we cannot do that without inserting some sort of bias, what if instead of trying to remove all bias from the equation, we factor this bias into the equation by asking fans what it is they value most when ranking players? If the accuracy of the rankings is determined by the fans, then so should the criteria. Well, that's exactly what this Reddit user did. Back in 2020, an NBA fan on Reddit took it upon himself to survey other NBA fans, 662 of them to be exact, on not just what's important to them in terms of greatness, but even what kind of fan they are. Among some of the questions asked were, how long have you been watching the NBA for? The most popular answer was 6 to 9 years. On a scale of 1 to 10, how big of a fan of the NBA are you? Over 80% of the results being at least an 8 out of 10. But here's where things get interesting. One of the questions asked was, what do you think is more important in a player's career? Team success or individual success? 52% of voters said team success and 48% said individual success. Almost an even 50-50 split between NBA fans in response to a very important question with two very different answers. Even more revealing, voters were asked, what are the top 3 most important measures when evaluating who the greatest of all time is? The number one answer? Career stats, followed by number of championships, number of regular season MVPs, total win shares, and career advanced statistics. The near 50-50 split between the importance of team success versus individual success visible in the almost even voting split between career stats and number of championships. One person can make their rankings based on how good a player was, meanwhile another person could make their rankings based on how much success a player had. Two completely different criterias. So how exactly can we make a player ranking that is agreed upon if we can't even agree on what actually matters, or at least what matters most? No matter what approach you take, no matter how much personal bias or opinion you try to take out of it, the results will always end up skewed in some sort of direction. There's just too many factors, difference in opinion, difference in what matters most from fan to fan. But there is one way, one method that has been proven to be the best way to get to an accurate conclusion about things otherwise not agreed upon. What is this scientifically backed method? It's the exact one Bleacher Report used. Ask people, have you ever seen the show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire right now.
It was a game show where contestants would answer a series of multiple choice questions, with each correct answer winning them more money and progressively getting more difficult.
If y'all don't know ahead of time, you're going to say, ask everybody and get the group's idea, get the group's answer. And whatever the group says, that's the final answer. I don't agree with that all the time, but sometimes it is right.
Until the eventual $1 million question. Now, this game show would feature one sole contestant at a time who had to answer these questions by themselves. However, each contestant was granted what were called lifelines, tools the contestant could use to help them answer difficult questions. These 3 lifelines were 50-50, eliminate 2 of the 4 options in a multiple choice question, leaving the contestant with a 50% chance of getting the right answer. Phone a friend, where the contestant could call a friend live on the show for help. And the third one was Ask the Audience, where each member of the audience would vote on what they thought was the correct answer to any given question. All of these lifelines were valuable, but one of them in particular resulted in the correct answer far more than the others. The 50-50 lifeline, as the name suggests, got contestants to the correct answer about 50% of the time. Phoning a friend resulted in contestants getting the correct answer 66% of the time. But asking the audience resulted in the correct answer 92% of the time. By far, the most accurate method of coming to the correct answer for any question in the show's history. And this is a demonstration of a concept known as the wisdom of the crowd, an idea that refers to the collective judgment of a group of people often being more accurate than the judgment of any single individual, even an expert. And it is an incredibly accurate method of arriving on the correct answer to any logical question. In 2011, the BBC network put this concept to the test by filling a jar with jelly beans and asking 160 contestants how many jelly beans they thought were in the jar. The answers were absolutely insane, ranging from 500 to 50,000, and yet somehow their collective average was unbelievably close to the actual number. After conducting their experiment, it was revealed that there were exactly 4,510 jelly beans in the jar. The average guess among all 160 participants? 4,515. Despite their variance in answers, on average, the participants were able to get within 99.9% of the correct answer. By aggregating the opinions or estimates of many individuals, the errors and biases of individual.
Just picture that if people actually play that into the. I don't even want to say it, but I'm gonna just say it. That's why they have an electoral college. Yeah. When it comes to electing your president, it don't matter what the popular vote is. It comes down to the electoral college. And I know some people are like, Trump, he won the electoral college. He won the popular vote. Yeah, you look at society right now. Normally that shit don't happen.
Judgment tend to cancel each other out, leading to a collective result that is closer to the truth. And in possibly the most roundabout way I could conjure up, I think this same exact concept can be applied to ranking NBA players on an all-time list. Regardless of what the individuals value most and our own personal bias, if you ask enough people, chances are you'll more than likely end up at an accurate result. Better than strictly using stat-based metrics, better than the eye test or a combination of multiple factors. Simply asking people who the greatest players of all time are will show you exactly who the greatest players of all time are. And evidence of this can be found within the results of Bleacher Report's ranking. Someone ranked Kobe Bryant 18th all time. Their personal top 100 ranking is probably a little wacky, but this vote inadvertently balances out someone else who voted Kobe 4th all time. Same goes for every single player on this list. Someone had Jokic 12th all time, another voter had him 28th, and everyone else had him somewhere in between. The range of votes for Charles Barkley are probably the largest of any player on this list, with one vote for him as the 18th greatest player and another with him as the 74th greatest player. With individual rankings like this, you'd think the final result would be a mess, and yet Barkley ended up being ranked 25th all time, right about where he should be. Can we make a completely accurate ranking of the greatest NBA players ever? Well, we can get really close. In terms of how we would create it and what it would look like, you're looking at it. This isn't a matter of opinion, it is a statistical principle. As Bleacher Report put it when describing their methodology, it's an impossible task, especially when confronted with the reality of comparing players from different eras. Stats help, but calculators won't ever figure all this out. But asking enough people just might.
I'm still trying to get over what we just dealt with. I'm really trying to just understand how stupid some people can be. But yeah, when it comes to this sports thing, yes, it is majority subjective, but we as human beings, we've tried our best, and at least from the methods that we've came up with, we have a level of grading people, and we grade people on every level, whether it comes from sports, whether it comes from like the Wall Street people, whether it comes from the people that work in construction or whatever the hell. We grade people on a certain level, and we put them in the categories. And when it comes to this basketball shit, we can calculate it. For the young man that came up here earlier, I ain't finna talk no more shit about him. I'm just gonna tell him the flaws in his argument. You can grade people on who they are. And if you want to have an opinion, at least have an opinion. Don't say that, oh, your argument is wrong for who you say is the GOAT. And then when you ask them who is the GOAT, they say, I don't rank players. And like, just get the fuck out of the goddamn argument. It's like, obviously this ain't where you want to be at. It's like, man, how you feel about taco food and shit? Oh, I don't fuck with that Mexican shit. Then why the fuck you at the goddamn fucking mariachi band, fucking carnicita ass shit? Like, why you here? If you don't fuck with it, get the fuck on. If you can't rank a player, and don't be a part of a ranking conversation. And please don't come over trying to goddamn fucking Big Dick Willie fucking throw yourself out there like you just doing something, man. Goddamn, there's other people in this world that be working, just so you know. I don't know. Look, now I gotta start thinking, man, did he come over here because he saw that it was a small channel, and then he saw a black dude, and he's like, yeah, let me sit around for like 2-3 hours. I'm like, man, did he do it for that? Now you got me wondering, bro. Now you got me wondering. It might not even been that. But now you got me wondering, because, you know, I'm a thinker. I actually think about the shit that I'm doing and what the fuck going on. But obviously, this young man didn't. But I don't want to bash him. I don't want to bash him no more. He already gave me all the content I need. Content I need, y'all. This is crazy, bro. I ain't gave me something that I wasn't even looking for, man. I don't get this on a sports show. But I want to build a sports show up, y'all. Make sure y'all go over and sub up to J Talk Sports. Look down in the description. This is my channel. We trying to build a sports channel up, because when the football season start off, y'all ain't gonna see no sports, bro. You ain't gonna see no sports on Let's Talk. I gotta separate all these, man. We gotta get the shit popping, man, for real. And I can only do it with y'all, so hopefully y'all help me. But outside of that, man, to the main video, the first video, got me so sidetracked. The closest player that resembles LeBron James when it comes to every aspect that they calculate when it comes to basketball is Jimmy Butler. And I would have never guessed him. I would never have guessed that. And to the second part of the GOAT debate, clearly people are gonna come up with their own arguments for what they consider the GOAT. And for the last thing with the young man that came in here earlier, y'all be on the lookout for that shit. Yeah, y'all heard me. Be on the lookout for that shit. Because that's a problem in society. Motherfuckers just naturally mad. Think about that. Naturally mad. I want y'all to really think about that concept. How can somebody just be naturally mad? That motherfucker naturally mad. And I was really trying to give him the time of the day. Because he actually talked well to a certain extent, but he talks like a woman. And I ain't trying to say y'all women talk crazy, but y'all, like, when y'all not winning something, y'all just go in circles. And it is what it is, man. Y'all feel however y'all want to feel about that. But it's a fact society. I can talk about the bad things guys do, too, if you need me to do that to help you feel better about it. But, nah, bro, he argued like a woman. And, bro, that's just not it. It's not it. Women don't need to lay down with dudes like that. Women don't need to procreate with men like that. Women don't need to even involve themselves with dudes like that. And hopefully women, y'all stop raising kids like that, because y'all say all the men gone and the men not fucking around. But even for the men that are around, y'all don't need to raise no men like that. That's embarrassing, bro. That's embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. And look, man, that's just embarrassing, bro. I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all, man. I can't make no grand fucking goddamn statement off of that. That shit just embarrassing, bro. That shit ain't it, bro. That is not it. That is not it at all. But look, man, we in rock for a while, man. We in rock for a while. It was a lot more interesting than what I thought it was gonna be. Because I thought I was gonna get in here and get out within like 30, 40 minutes. And 4.5 hours later, we still here. So obviously it was something. But make sure y'all go over, if y'all interested in these sports channel shows or whatever the hell. I'm trying to grow the sports channel up. If y'all ain't into it, y'all ain't into it. But the link is down in the description, man. J Talk Sports. For everybody that's watching over on Let's Talk with JVJ, man, appreciate y'all. Like, subscribe, share, all that as usual. For the people that's watching over on Facebook, on the Let's Talk channel, follow, because I think that's the only thing y'all can do, like get a thumbs up and follow. Make sure y'all do that. But outside of that, man, look, man, it's been fun. It's been great. It's been very taxing. I think I actually did a really good job tonight, y'all, of being very patient. And y'all need to go back and watch the video if you didn't watch it from the beginning. But I think I did a really good job being patient. Just being honest, I think I was very patient. Cause motherfucker was throwing motherfucker was shooting left and right. And I'm like, Neo just dodging them bitches, just chilling. You still shooting at me, but I'm just gonna dodge it, and still try to be nice to you. It's crazy how that shit played out. But it is what it is, man. Look, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all no more, man. Look, man, like, subscribe, share, turn all the notifications on, all that in the bag of chips, man. Appreciate all y'all, and we'll catch y'all in the next one as always, man. Shit, gotta.
That's if they really find something.
They say I'm a big dog, I make all my niggas better. I feel like I'm Chris Paul. I serve all the purest cocaine, don't need no fentanyl. He faking this persona for the bitches, call him Rick Ross. While I fuck on your bitch right by the door, I told her get lost. I see cash up in my sleep like Trader Visionary. I keep sticks up on my side, got more than the military. Got up in that pussy, leave it creamy, Ben and Jerry's. Take off like a jet, I'm feeling like I'm Jason Terry. These niggas hate it, but these bitches love the way I'm shining though. I might get 100 years if the police find a dope. Screaming for my baby mama, cause I found a finer hoe.